Let's get ready to rumble!
Making his way to your streaming device. He's the leader of Lakers World Order, bringing you his opinion on all things sports. Angry Lakers fan.
Nobody does it better.
Why are Laker fans so sad? Like, why are Laker fans so sad? Like, why are Laker fans pouting? Shout out to Big Baby Sports. Shout out to Trevor Lane. Why are y'all sad? Like, why do y'all sound like my bad? Why do y'all sound like the world is coming to an end, man? Why do y'all sound like the world is coming to an end? Breaking news, man. Lakers sell the team. Not just to anybody. No. They sold it to the owner of the Los Angeles Dodgers. You know what that means? My bad, I'm coughing, y'all. Y'all know what that means? And that means we're bound to win. You know what the Dodgers been doing the past few years? They've been in the World Series contention or winning. We're heading in that direction. We're heading in that direction, not that. Right here. Mark Walter, the owner of the Dodgers, is entering agreement to purchase majority ownership. Majority ownership. Y'all know what majority ownership means, right? He's going to own most of the team. He's the man, okay? Is entering an agreement to purchase majority ownership of the Lakers from the Buss family for a valuation of approximately $10 billion. $10 billion. The largest sale of a professional my bad, y'all. The largest sale of a professional sports franchise in the world. And they said we don't mean anything. This is the largest sale of a professional sports franchise in the world. The Los Angeles Lakers. $10 billion. Mark Walter has just delivered a gift to true Laker fans who's been living in poverty, dealing with this Buss family since Dr. Jerry Buss passed away. No longer are we on the payroll of the family-orientated wallets that doesn't go deeper than 7 feet. Like, we don't have to deal with that anymore. We don't have to deal with that anymore. Now, let me say what's up to everybody. Shout out to Lakers All Day Dope. Shout out to Samurai Beast. Shout out to Mr. Laid Back. Shout out to Sean. I'm gonna read that in a minute, Big Baby. Let me finish this show. I'm gonna read that in a minute. My thing is, you got to be happy as hell. You got to look at it from a different perspective than everybody else is looking at it, right? What have you been doing under the Buss family since 2013? We have a losing record. We made it to the NBA Finals once. Okay. Won a championship. And besides that, we've been having subpar seasons. Like, Mark Walter, look what the Dodgers been doing, okay? Look what the Dodgers been doing. The Dodgers have no problem spending. The Dodgers have no problem going out there putting together a winning team to win a World Series. And I'm sure that guy, that same ownership group, that same guy, okay, is going to do the same thing with the Lakers. No longer do we have to keep having to deal with a billionaire owning the Clippers and throwing it in our face. No, we got a billionaire as an owner now. We don't have family orientated savings funds dealing with this team. Okay, we can go out there and lure the best of the best over here. Mark Walter, like salary cap, what? Salary cap, what? You think that's gonna matter to somebody that wants to win? I'm telling you, man, it is looking great to be it is great. Look, this is the first time in my life, and I'm sure I can speak for everybody else. This is the first time in my life that I've been a Laker fan and I don't have to deal with the buses. It wasn't bad with Dr. Jerry Bus. He was about winning. Okay. Now I know there's a, there's an incentive or there's something out there saying that Jeannie Buss will still be the governor. She will still be assuming her role, and she might. You never know. She might. But Trevor Lane brought up an interesting thing. When the Dallas Mavericks sold, Mark Cuban was under the impression that he was going to still be running things over there, and that didn't happen. So I'm sure she may still, garner some respect, I guess, and continue her role. I mean, the Buss is royalty. When you think of the Lakers, you think of the Buss family. I get it. But at the same time, Dodgers ownership, my Los Angeles Dodgers, we are about winning, okay? This dude, he's going to come in, he's going to look at everything. He's going to I'm sure he's going to kick a lot of motherfuckers out, bring in his own team. We ain't going to see no more Rampuses. We ain't going to see no more none of that. I'm telling you, man, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing to be a Lakers fan again. It's going to be amazing. Not only did we get our superstar for the future a few months back, now, while the NBA finals are still going on, we get this news right here. Lakers is selling to the Dodgers owner for $10 billion. For $10 billion? If you look at that. Look at that. The largest sale of a professional sports franchise in the world. In the world, Craig. I know y'all see that. I know y'all see that. I'm about to drop the link, man, because I know y'all want to cook. So let me drop this link. We're going to try to stay on topic. So, if you're coming up here, man, stay on topic. We talking about the sale of the Lakers, how y'all feel about it. We ain't talking about what happened on Monday Night Raw. We ain't talking about what's going on in ICE. We're not talking about none of that. We talking about what's going on with the Lakers right now. So that go to link. And y'all want to come up here and share what y'all want to say? Come on up here, man. Look, man, it's a party, man. It's a party. It's a party, man. If you're a Lakers fan, man, you happy. If you're a Lakers fan, you're happy. You're happy. We went through 12 years of mediocrity under these Buss kids.
Sure did. What's up, Angry? I'm so happy today, man. What's up, Angry?
What's up, Sean?
Happy. Oh, what's up, man?
Oh, here we
go. Lakers all day.
Here we go with this. What's up? Here we go with Sean. Let's go. Hurry up, Sean. Hurry up.
All right.
You're not happy.
It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet.
Lord.
I'm just gonna keep it real. Like I have been, as a Laker fan, being with the Buss family. It's it has been legendary runs, but selling this team makes her look like a failure.
What?
Yeah. When she sold her team, she admitted that I suck as being a team owner. She just admitted.
Well, Sean, I you're 100% right. That's why I'm happy.
Yeah, I know I'm happy about that too. But at the same time, though, I thought she will try harder. Doing different things instead of hey, let me just go to the easy route out and just sell the team. The Buss family is going to be out here
but it's a good thing because now, right? I mean, like Andrew said, right? Like, what I'm saying? Like, we watched the Lakers win. We used to watch the Dodgers win championships. You know what I'm saying?
When the Lakers were winning, we didn't see the Dodgers winning.
Well, I'm saying for now. I'm talking about now.
Outside
I'm talking
that
about
bubble,
now.
outside that bubble title.
I'm talking about now when the Dodgers.
Yeah, right
You
now,
know. Yeah,
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 the
yeah, yeah,
Dodgers looking like the most premier team in LA right now.
yeah, yeah. So I'm saying. So yeah. So like, it's a great thing because now you never know who is he gonna kick out the room. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? Like,
shit.
but I don't know. Like, I mean, what about? What do y'all think he might be kicking out Rob too?
Man, he ain't kicking out Rob. I know
Because
which person
no,
he's gonna
no,
kick
no,
him
no,
out.
no. Listen, because like the only reason I'm asking that question is because he's like friends and best friends with Magic Johnson, right? So if he kicks out Rob Pelinka, right, and puts in his best friend he puts in his best friend Magic Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Magic Johnson already said
I
Magic,
don't.
but
Lakers all day. I don't
Shay,
think you kind of reading the room like that. I mean,
no, listen, check this out. No, check this out though, right? If Magic Johnson was on First Take the other day when I know y'all seen it when he was saying that he would love to own the Lakers or whatever happened, right? He would love to own the Lakers or whatever. So his best friend or friend of the Dodgers just bought the Lakers. So why wouldn't you go give that money to Rob Pelinka and let him go? You go get Magic Johnson, and both of them they run the Lakers. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man. That's not a good theory, my brother.
Why that's not good?
I mean, first of all, back to Johnson. He moved away from the Lakers because of the toxicity and the naivety of Gene Buss and
Okay,
LeBron James. You know what I mean? And
but you're not understanding me. I
Hold on,
just
hold on,
said
hold on, hold
my
on,
bad.
hold
Go
on, hold
ahead.
on,
My
Lakers
bad.
all day. Hold on,
My
Lakers all
bad.
day. Hold
My
on, hold
bad,
on.
bro. My bad.
We don't need Magic Johnson running the show because when he ran the show,
Mm-hmm.
he got rid of Zubac for Muscala. Okay, we don't
Well,
yeah,
okay. All right. My
we don't
bad.
need
My
that.
bad. Okay.
Okay.
Bad. My bad. Go ahead. Yeah. My bad. I
I
just
mean,
thought
I
he.
mean, now he would have some shit to do with it because he is part of the Dodgers. You
Yeah.
know,
That's
he
what I'm
will.
saying. Yeah.
You
My
probably
bad.
would see him in the audience a lot more now.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad. I probably
you
worded
thinking that
it wrong, but
Marco
you know,
Hey guys,
maybe.
Walters? Okay, what's it?
can you guys hear me?
Yeah. We
Yeah, we
good.
can
What's
hear
up,
you,
big
big
baby?
baby.
Angry. That's all. Angry. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Go to the text what I sent you, and this is from somebody close to you know who said some words, and then look what today happened. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's up, big baby? I miss you, man. I need that info too.
I mean, hey, I never seen to this day that the Bus family is gonna be gone out of here. But hey, I love it. But at the same time, like Genie, I thought you were gonna work harder. You know, I thought you were gonna
I
improve.
mean, bro, but Sean, go ahead and
I read it, big baby. I read it. I just read it right
All
now.
right, all right. Without spilling the beans, what is it about? What is this text about?
I mean, it's gonna be hard to spill the beans. Oh,
Don't worry, I kept secrets. You know.
it's gonna be hard for me to say what's on the text without spilling the beans. So I'll
Oh, you
just
could text it. You could text it in the
I'll
chat.
just let Big Baby put it in the private chat if you want to.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, Mr. Walter. Congratulations. You're excellent. You are a better team owner. You're probably the best team owner in LA right now. So yeah, and I hope that you clear out the plague, so we don't need to see no more bricks. We don't need to see more of a player privileges and player empowerment. Force these boys to be in practice and make people to be accountable.
yeah. See now what is this gonna say? Like not to like to. I mean, we already know Luca might be staying. So, but what
Man,
is this
Luca is
gonna?
going to stay. obviously.
Yeah, ain't
I
no
think
Mike to that. He's staying. Ain't no Mike.
What
I
I
think
think,
JJ Redick is
hey,
gone.
You
guess what
see,
I
I'm
you
think
see,
thinking.
JJ Redick after the next season is gone.
what's up?
Guess what I'm thinking, guys.
What's up?
What's up? What's that?
That I don't know. It cut out. I was talking about the text I sent you, bro. I was
Yeah, I
just
read
saying,
it.
what'd you
I
think
read it.
about those? What'd you think of those words that you saw? Then today happened. What do you think? Like when I saw that, in my personal opinion, I thought something, big trade was coming. But hey, can't speak too much, so I'm just gonna keep it stitched lip. That's all I'm gonna say. So
I mean, all I can say is, from what I read, I'm gonna just say in this fashion. I'm gonna just say maybe her focus shift.
yeah,
So I'm gonna just say it like that.
yeah, I feel it. But it sucks because Jerry Buss, championship, the Magic, Shaq, Kobe. We got, what I mean, the Jim Buss era was, we gotta keep it real. Words do, it wasn't good. We got the one championship with LeBron and AD, and that's that. But I understand it. It's a business. 10 billion. If I owned a company, someone offered me 10 billion, hell yeah, I would take it. You feel me? So it's a
With the
business.
Lakers,
It's a business, bro.
Yeah,
Money.
you have
I
to,
mean, I
bro.
know
Yeah.
it's a business, but if there's someone gonna do that, like at least give me 20 billion.
No,
Shit,
no,
you
look,
want this
hey,
team
but
to win?
Sean,
Okay,
did,
okay,
did,
okay.
did, did, did you read that whole thing right there? The largest sale
Yes.
of a professional sports franchise in the world.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
It's
angry.
it's already the
All right,
largest
all
at 10 billion. It's
So
already
angry.
the largest.
If you owned
right.
a
Okay.
company, if you owned Microsoft, right? And I came to you, angry. I'll give you 10 billion.
I
Man,
think for Microsoft that'd be too little. That'd be
Microsoft
too
Really?
is over around
Uh,
like
I think
Or
50
for
I.
billion.
Microsoft 10 billion to be too
What
be
about
too
Apple?
Man,
Apple are probably
big.
Apple will probably you gotta
Apple,
give me like 100 billion for that.
Hey,
But
Apple's
let
like
me.
nearly almost
Hey,
trillion.
can I ask you a question? Is that too little for the Clippers owner though?
oh my god, I ain't worried about the Clippers on.
I'm
Who
just
cares?
I'm just asking. Is that
Man,
too?
The
Is
Clippers
that
franchise is like 100
no.
million.
I'm not saying
That's
for
like
the
that's
clip.
like $10 to the Lakers.
I'm not saying for the Clippers. No, I'm just saying for the owner. Is that too little for his pockets? That's what I'm saying.
I
Too little
Or
mean,
for
does
his pocket.
he have big money like that? That's
But
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, he's a
Okay,
so
billionaire.
the
He got
crazy thing is,
money.
angry. I was literally, I'm gonna say, I was talking to her yesterday. So
Hmm.
that's just crazy. That's just crazy.
yeah, but like she didn't tell you anything like low key without behind the
She's,
scenes.
I can't speak. That's not. I can't, bro.
I
I
got you. No,
can't.
you good. No, you
I don't
good.
want
No,
to.
you
You
good.
know what
You
I
good.
mean?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. You good. You good. You good.
But you know what I mean? The finals are trash, so they said, finals are trash, ratings are down. Now let me throw this at the media. Boom.
I
It's
mean,
gonna
they
take.
got the WNBA.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know. But when Boston got sold, it was still, it wasn't as big as this.
Yeah, true. But hey,
But
do y'all feel?
this tells me,
Mm-hmm.
or when I looked into him already before I came up on here, he's gonna be aggressive. So
I
Yes.
hope.
so
I
you
hope
hope.
he be aggressive, kicking them
I
boys out.
Hey Sean, guess what? If he doesn't do something that you like in one day, you're gonna say get rid of him.
No, I'm not like that. No. Hey, I'm not brown central. I don't be complaining
But
about coaches
hey,
that person hired
but
and complain after
but
one day.
hey, and I know you told me to stay on topic. Angry, this is on my mind for about 3 months now since the season ended. I'm sorry, I have to bring it to Lakers all day. Dope. Been thinking, bro. You can tell me to shut up if you need to. Angry. I'm willing to trade Austin Reaves, and that's that. But we'll talk about it a different day.
All right, bet. See, thank you, bro. I knew you was coming on the boat. I knew you
Nah,
was
nah,
coming
Man,
on
that
my
I
that
gotta
boat, dog.
disagree.
I knew you was
that
coming on my
you didn't get
what?
off topic too much, man.
Hey,
But before we
go
go
ahead.
further in this conversation, I have to shout out Lakers in Five, the top donor of the channel. Um, Shout out to him, man. Thanks for stopping by. He's a busy person, so he didn't have to show up, but he did. So appreciate you, brother. Also, we got on the panel, we got Humble on the panel.
Humble.
We got to introduce Humble the right way.
What's up, bro? I gotta go first. That was dope.
But
What's going on? Salute,
Yo,
man.
not
yo,
much, man.
am
Hey,
I
let me
the only
guess.
one
No,
that didn't hear the music?
yeah, I heard it. But hey,
Oh,
humble.
kind
I
Let
of
me
heard
guess.
weird.
Get humble. Let me guess. You're not surprised by this, huh?
No, I was telling my brother-in-law, I said I'm really surprised because, Man, you know, Big Baby, you've been harping on this for like the last couple of years. You know, people been telling you because I know you tapped in with Jenny Buss. You know that's your friend and stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I am shocked.
Me too.
I am
Me
really
too.
shocked. I never thought Jenny Buss or the Buss family, Trust family, would ever sell the Lakers. Man, I'm like, bro, when you think about the Lakers, you think about Jenny Buss.
Yeah, but
You
Yeah.
think
as you
about, the late great Dr. Buss. You think about
and
Kobe Bryant, Magic
yep,
Johnson.
and this right here is bringing me back to go live to him. I'm at work right now, about to head out of my lunch. I'm actually on lunch, about to head back to work. But this news is bringing me back into this podcasting. So I had to. It sucks I had to come to this, but for this type of reason. But it is what it is.
Hey, bro, at the end of the day, I ain't got Jenny Buss money, so I ain't, you know what I'm saying? It is what it
Yeah.
is, bro.
True.
Yeah, but I'm
It
hungry.
is
And
what
you
it
look.
is.
I'm gonna say it
$10
like
billion
this, y'all.
richer.
That's right,
Yeah,
$10 billion richer. I'm gonna say it like this, man. I'm happy that they sold it to somebody that's still in the city.
yeah,
Like what you sold it to a Dodgers owner. I love it.
A
I
winner
Yeah,
I
and
love
I'm
it.
and I'm
Yeah.
assuming they're friends.
and
Like,
an alpha man.
yeah. But
Yeah.
uh, I will be live tonight at 4 or 5 or 7. But once I go live, I'm gonna get into it. Pause. But you guys have a blessed one, Angry. What I sent you, man, I really think that she was hinting at something, but didn't really want to say. So that's just my personal opinion. But all I'm gonna say is, Lakers are gonna make another trade unexpectedly for another center. Nobody's talking about, so just get ready, get your popcorn, and Max Christie's ass. Bye.
God damn. That's not right. This
Hey
man
man,
over
I
here.
hope, I hope
He
this
want.
one is good.
Hey, listen. I
If
don't
it's a
like that
stretch
angry.
four,
hey,
I don't
hey,
like that
listen,
angry.
hold on, lad.
Down
Go
the
ahead, bro.
Hold on, lad.
Mongo.
Before you get in your feelings about you,
Shit like
Keem,
that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
your
Go
bestie
ahead.
boo. Um, I'm gonna be honest. I'm shocked, man. Like, shout out to the panel, by the way. Angry, thank you for letting me
Mm-hmm.
join the panel, as always. Um, man, this is big news. I think this is gonna be big time for the Lakers. I'm thinking people finna get paid, and some people gonna be out the door. So,
man, I
Like,
hope they execute
hey, yo,
well.
can I ask you a question? I
bruh,
mean, not a
can I
question, but like,
finish?
my bad. I thought you
You
was
didn't, you
done,
didn't
bro.
let me
My bad,
finish,
dog. My
bro.
bad,
I hate
dog.
when you do that, bro.
My bad, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
That's that light skin shit, bro.
Oh,
Don't
here we
ever,
go. Here we go. Here we
Hey
go
man,
with
never
the
let
color
niggas
it's
stuff.
finish.
Basenomics,
Here we go. Here we go
lesson
with the
30.
color stuff. I thought we was done
All right,
being
man.
back in the Rosa Parks days.
No more beige jokes. Yeah,
Thought we was done being in Rosa Parks days. Come on now. Go ahead.
hey, R.I.P. Rosa Parks. But yeah, um, I'm surprised, man. Like I think this team is where they going forward is. I think when we and I think I had a conversation in a group chat, with all of us and there, you lad and EQ and stuff like that, and angry.
Mm-hmm.
See, I never
I,
was in the group chat.
Sean, you gotta, bro, put your number in the backstage
Yeah,
in
put
the
him backstage
private
and
chat.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll tap you in, bro. Pause. But
How's that?
yeah, we'll get you in, bro. We'll get you in the group chat. But I was saying, I said the Bucks, they willing, bro. They about to pay the luxury tax to get Giannis some soldiers, some dogs. And I think teams like LA, which is Lakers, they not willing to damn pay that luxury tax. They already got LeBron James and Luka. So I'm thinking back of like Jenny. I'm putting myself in Jenny's shoes and thinking, damn, you know, the Lakers, this is this prestige franchise that my dad owned, and it's so precious to us, as a family. I
Mm-hmm.
think we might just need to go another direction and become minority owners of the team. So that's why I'm assuming she sold the team because there's an owner that's willing to want to come out of pocket to get motherfuckers paid.
Compete for.
And excuse my language.
Mm-hmm.
And EQ said in the group chat, EQ said some pockets will be getting, paid pretty soon. And
Man,
I think Clutch might be out of that door, y'all. I'm
man, thank
Really?
God, thank God. Say the
Wait, hold up.
tell
Wait,
the
hold,
church,
wait, hold up. Wait,
amen.
hold up. Wait, hold up. Okay, let me ask you. Cause let me say something. Cause hold up. So you remember when Rob, not Rob, but Magic Johnson was on first take talking to Stephen A. Right?
Mhm.
And they somehow, I think Stephen A. said it, or Magic Johnson's. I think Stephen A. asked Magic Johnson, "Would you want to come back to basketball or own a basketball team like the Lakers. I think low key they knew. I think they knew about it. We just didn't know about it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just
So,
coming out now.
so your theory is that Mark Walter is going to sell the team to Magic
No, no,
Johnson right
no,
this
no.
now.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying that I feel like
So
Magic Johnson
how you
are.
gonna own the team? How
No,
you gonna
I'm
lead
not
them
saying.
on the
I'm
team?
not saying that. I'm saying that I feel like Magic Johnson already knew about this, about Genie selling the team to Mark Walton. Like today, I feel like they already, Genie Bus and Magic Johnson already talked about it. So now it's just coming to to value now, and now, you know what I'm saying. So I feel like he already knew what was gonna be ahead. You know what I'm saying? Because low key they're friends. You know what I'm saying? The Dodgers owner and Magic Johnson, they're friends,
Wow,
and Genie Bus is friends. So
wonderful.
he probably already knew about this a long time ago. We just found it out now. You feel me? So
I mean, what if they probably talked just last night about it? You never know. I mean, it's been other investors.
yeah.
You know,
You never know. I know.
there's investors that owns the Lakers, and they've been pitching to buy the Lakers for years. What was it? I think
Decade.
I forgot the Asian guy, but he's been wanting to buy the Lakers for like Sean
Years.
said, decades. I think it's some other people that I know, and like I think the Kroenke family that owns the Rams and the Nuggets, they've been trying to get the Lakers too, but the son he's cheap, but the dad he's willing to go out of pocket to spend some money. But
So
lo-
which one? The Mark Watson is the owner of the Dodgers. Dodgers, like he's the owner of the whole team.
yes, he's the owner of the
Yes,
team, bro. He
yes, he's
owns
the
the
owner of the
franchise.
Dodgers.
Damn. So
The
how long he
He's
Dodgers
the
been the
franchise.
governor,
owner
bro,
for? How long he been the owner for the Dodgers? For like a long time.
for
Uh,
years.
I
yeah,
don't know,
for sure.
man. I don't know, but this dude got deep pockets. He paid $10 billion for the Lakers.
He
Yeah,
got money.
that's crazy. Yeah,
He
that's
gonna make
crazy.
all that back in a few years, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
if
But
if
like,
they repeat
hey,
that play.
so what y'all mean that like he's going to get some people out of here? Like, what y'all mean by that? You mean like players,
The
Well,
eight?
Rambuses, all that family shit is
the
out of here. The
Rambuses, yep.
Rambuses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Um,
I do like her Rambus, but yeah, that's what it
See,
is.
What type of owner
I
he is
agree.
though?
I agree with Angry like wholeheartedly. Like I think the Ramblers just might be out the door. And this might be a hot take, guys.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Plinka, if Plinka don't make the right moves, I think he's gonna be out of there too, y'all.
See, but
mm,
that's why I said that. I said that earlier. I asked that question too. I was like, you think Rob Pelinka might be gone too? Well,
I don't think Rob is gonna be
Oh,
gone.
and what's interesting, I just seen Mr. Layback in the comment. I remember him saying something like that a while back. He said something about the Dodgers owner should purchase the Lakers. I remember you saying that, Mr. Layback. I remember you saying it was a while ago, bro. I think sometime last year when we was I think everybody was crashing up because Lakers was losing or some
losing.
shit to the
Yeah.
Nuggets.
True.
And that's when Big Baby, every time somebody say Genie should sell the team, and Big Baby, he was the main one, and I salute him for that. He was the only one that said Genie Bus ain't gonna sell the team,
I
and
mean, Big Baby is a soldier. He's loyal to the son.
mhm, right, and they're
Yeah,
good friends. So
yeah. But now you're
salute to Big
good for.
Baby and Genie Bus,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
But
man. Not go ahead, Emma, go ahead.
man, this is crazy, bro. Because I think this is one of the largest seller professional sports in the world, bro. Like,
Mm,
bro,
No,
we
it
sell
said the largest. This is the largest
it
cell.
said, yeah, the
the
largest.
largest.
it's the largest sell. Okay, the largest sell. Because I think the Lakers when Jerry Buss when he purchased the team, it was like what 60 something $1 million or something like that. From
Hmm
1979 to 2025, the Lakers brand, man, that's crazy, bro. This I think this is can get really interesting. Angry brought up that you know Mark Walter he's willing to he's a big spender, and I with the NBA how the salary cap works, this new CBA it's hard to spend money because you don't want to go over the luxury tax. But I think, like I said, I think he's willing to go over that luxury. I think he gonna come out of pocket. He's willing. I think he's willing to pay money to you know make the Lakers successful on a long run. I just
It.
got a good feeling about it. I'm
Yeah,
and y'all
he's
know how
doing
I
the
am.
right
I'm
moves.
optimistic about the Lakers. So
Hey, now
And
you go ahead.
one last thing, Lakers all day.
Oh, you good?
Um, we might see something that we don't want to see as Laker fans, or some of us might not want to see, because seeing how he constructs the Dodgers, we may start seeing some more super teams as on the Lakers, like going forward with this ownership.
Right, and to piggyback what you're saying, Angry, I think this might shake the league to another CBA. I gotta see Eric's point of view. I wish EQ was in. I don't know if he's busy working because he works for the Walter family. So salute to EQ. But I want to know what EQ feels about
Hey, yo,
how.
EQ, man.
If you listen to EQ, man, please hop on the panel, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Would he be? I think would this shake the league and make a new CBA? Will this open doors for the owners to get their teams back and they'll be willing to have money to spend to get a good roster, a great roster, I would say.
Hey, yo, angry and humble. Guess what, bro? So look, bro, we had two people that knows what.
Hold on, lad. We
Go ahead, bro.
got to salute Reg Dog.
Oh,
A
go
member of the
ahead,
channel,
go
bro. Angry,
ahead.
drop that beat, man.
Now we got to salute Reg Dog the right way.
Can we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic break?
Got to salute OG, man, the right way.
There you go.
So like I was saying, oh yeah, Angry, you might want to put up what Magic Johnson said about like what he said about Mark Walton's gonna do for the Lakers and how he's gonna get this team, winning championships again.
What do you say?
Posted,
I don't got that information right now. What do you say?
Oh, he just posted on Twitter. Let me try to send it to you in a group chat, and then you can post it on here if you can. Maybe.
Okay.
All right, but
How about this? How about you read it, bro, and say what Magic Johnson
I'll
said?
read it.
you got it?
Go
Okay,
ahead,
whoever got it, read it, please.
Yeah, okay. Job well done to my sister Jean Buss for striking an incredible deal and picking the right person to carry on the Lakers' legacy and tradition of winning. Mark Walter, my business partner and friend. Mark Walter is the best choice and will be the best caretaker of the Lakers brand. The proof is in the pudding on what he has been able to accomplish with the LA Dodgers. Mark has been nothing short of a winner, notching 2 World Series and 11 NL West Division titles in the last 12 years.
Hmm.
He also said that the Lakers should be ecstatic. A few things I could tell about Mark: he is driven by winning, excellence, and doing everything the right way. And he will put in the resources needed to win. I understand why Genie sold the team to Mark Walter, because they are just alike. Okay, Magic. That's a bit of a lie right there. But
See that's the kitty cat talking. That's the kitty cat talking.
That's the bullshit right there. Like, come on,
Kitty
man.
cat
I was
talking is crazy.
We know what happened back in the day, allegedly. We know what happened.
Huh? Are we talking about
man,
the
stop
kitty
skipping that
cat?
beat.
Oh,
Magic Man.
If you know, you know. You know what? I mean, they were close, okay? Magic and Genie were close, allegedly.
Yeah, brother and sister, like.
Yeah.
I shall say.
Man, ain't nothing brother and sister like. That's for sure.
But yeah. Continue, Sean. What was he saying?
All right. They're just competitive people.
You went out?
Me too, Michael. I would hope so too.
Where'd Sean go? He went out?
I think he went out.
I'll finish what he said.
Yeah, you had went out.
Oh, hell no.
Y'all think Magic said something about they have they have big hearts. They love to get back and forth. But back in both prefer to be behind the scenes. This makes all the sense in the world. I am so happy and excited for the Lakers fans all over the world.
And he should be. Because this right here is game changing. Like, my thing is, what's up, Nestor? Excuse me, y'all. My thing is,
need some water.
I know. My thing is, I've been talking too much, and I had a cold like 2 weeks ago, so I'm still kind of getting the rest of the shit out of me.
It's probably that WWE podcast.
Jesus.
That's funny, but yeah. Shout out to Nestor Guardado. He
Salute.
said $1 billion for 5-7 years. That's funny.
That's crazy. $1 billion contract.
I don't think Luka is worth that much.
Yeah,
Not
that's
play
How,
crazy,
how you
bro.
how you, how you going to finish? How are you going to damn complete your roster? You just gonna have Luka and LeBron on your team
It's
and
gonna
no
have Luka,
bench?
LeBron, and a whole bunch of Max Christie's on the team.
Yeah, you gonna
Nah,
have to sign.
LeBrick is
You
value.
gonna have to sign the G League Lakers to do your bench, bro. The starting lineup.
You're gonna have to bring Mookie Betts over here. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah, I get what you're
I
saying. He
need,
got
I
deep
need,
pockets.
I need to get a Mookie Betts jersey too. But yeah, hey, so you're saying, I mean, like, I know we talking about the Rob play, not Rob, but Mark. So
Hmm.
like, how do you think Rob feels about this though? You know what I'm saying? Because like his person that he go to, you know what I'm saying, to ask if he can do this is Jeannie Buss. You know what I'm saying? So how is he gonna feel with having Mark now and him had to go? You know what I'm saying?
That's gonna be this. This is an easy answer to that. This whole time, Rob Pelinka, since he's been employed, he's been working on a budget because the Buss family were a family oriented business, and their income depended on the Lakers. Like they didn't have a lot of spending power. Assuming he's still here for over the years, Mark Walter is going to make Rob Pelinka's job very, very easy because he's going to have more wiggle
Nah,
room to do a lot more instead of holding back and try to figure out the payroll. And like Mark Walter probably gonna be that dude that be like, go get this nigga right here, bring him over. I want this guy. See what you can do to get this guy. I don't worry about the luxury tax. I'll pay it. It's gonna make his job easy.
and and Rob will not gonna fall direct to some other players
Right.
in organizations like Clutch Sports. So basically, as long as Mark is around, he's controlling the shots. Jeannie was a puppet. No offense, no disrespect,
Thank
but
you.
she
See,
was.
thank you, Sean. So you're saying that this really messes up the LeBron side of the basketball for his people,
Yes, man.
low key. We just we don't know really. We don't know, but we're just talking. You know what I'm saying? So it might mess up LeBron's people, and they might get
I mean,
mad because they don't.
Yeah.
we can only speculate
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
what can
yeah,
happen though.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like
We don't
we
really
never
know.
know,
We just got to see
but
because it's only. I think his first year or two is going to take him to actually kind of like clean house. But you know,
Man, thank God, man.
give or take. It could take a year. Or I mean, it could take
Nah,
next season.
it probably gonna take half a year.
I mean, when Dr. when he purchased the Lakers, they won a championship their first season, right?
Yeah. I think that's around the time. I think that's around the time they drafted Magic, right?
Man, Magic.
Right.
Yeah,
So they won the
extra
NBA
26.
championship when they drafted Magic.
I didn't know. I didn't even know EQ was up here. EQ, you able to talk?
Yeah, I'm able to talk.
Oh yeah. What you got to say on all this, man?
Salute, bro.
I mean, welcome to the new era. I mean, this is welcome to the new era.
I couldn't have said it better myself, man.
Um, I mean, they still have a lot of work to do with the groundwork and reshaping the front office, reshaping their scouting department and medical staff and other things that they'll be spending a lot of cash on the other things where they really have to get the franchise intact since he bought for $10 billion, and it's going to be a lot of moving parts. I mean, going forward.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, this is going to be exciting to see what changes are going to happen. So, just waiting and see what happens.
Today's the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a glorious day.
So here's a question, EQ. You think your employer can move you to crypto.com arena to work instead of Dodger Stadium?
I mean,
That's
possible.
true.
It is possible. Yeah.
But EQ, did you? I mean, have you like met him before?
I met him a few times.
Because I said the reason I'm asking is because like if you told him or asked him, I would tell him
No,
about what I'm saying, like you liking the
I,
Lakers.
I can't ask him like the stuff that he can't say. So
No, I got you. No, I got you.
This
But I'm
dude
saying
Lakers
like
all day be trying to get people to do some illegal shit, man.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, no,
I
it's
can't, I can't, I can't do it. And
Go ask Mark Walter if he gonna keep
bro. It's
Austin
not that.
Reeves next year.
Bro. It's not that. I'm just
You trying to get motherfuckers fired?
no, it's
bro.
not. No, bro. Listen. Oh my, you don't understand.
You did the same thing with Big Baby with Jeannie Buss.
No,
You did
listen.
the same thing.
No, listen. You're not understanding. I'm just saying, like, have
Go
y'all
ask her why she traded Max Christie.
I'm just saying, like, does he know that your favorite team is the Lakers? That's what I'm asking.
yeah, he knows.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
No.
He a fan.
Well, I'm just saying because
Yo, Sheila, how is Mark Walter as a person, like as an individual? Does he have a nice personality or very stern?
He's all business. I'll tell you that much.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I wanted to hear. Fine.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, yo, Angry, guess what? Hey, yo, Angry.
Bro,
hey, yo, guess what? Guess who was all about business in Miami? What?
Who?
What?
Go ahead, bro.
Pat Riley. Pat Riley was the only person that was about business, and now we have another person that's all about business. And guess who don't like a person that likes to tell them what to do? LeBron James.
Well, he ain't gonna have no choice. Maybe he won't pick up his player option now. I don't know.
Man, I hope he get booted out. He could go to the Suns.
I love
it.
You gonna have two people over there with no trade clauses?
I mean, who knows? What if he wants a younger team? I mean,
I told you that team was old. You got over like how many 30-year-olds?
I mean, shoot, they don't have any draft picks this year. Maybe something shake up. I mean, I don't know. Like
that's because Beanie Bus got screwed over. She allowed the Duck to control her every single move what she get because she doesn't even study the game.
Hey, yo, EQ. You know what's weird about what you just said?
What?
That like you said that you just randomly said that Mark. You didn't say him, but you just said maybe he might be going to having a younger Laker team. And Magic Johnson said on First Take that we need to go that younger team route with Luka Dončić. So maybe I'm just speculating. I'm just speculating.
I can't say that for Magic Johnson when he traded
Yeah, I know.
Zubac for a bag of chips.
Traded a lot of younger players.
Yep, for a bag of chips.
And we brought that up earlier too. He traded Zubac for Muscala.
I'm just saying because like both of those players.
And EQ said, "What was that same energy, Magic, when you stepped down as a Laker?" And I love Magic Johnson, I really do.
Yep.
But we all love Magic.
Yeah, we all love Magic Johnson. But where was the same energy at when you traded Mike for Mike Muscala, bro? You got rid of Zubac,
or trading Clarkson Nance Jr. for Isaiah Thomas coming off Achilles injury and Channing Frye on the way to retirement. I'm like, where's that same energy? I'm like,
that's because Magic was biased. He was like, hey man, like LeBron.
But Magic, he
you want to say about other people, but you can't even say it for yourself. Like, come on now. Like,
Magic
and he stepped down too, man. That's the crazy thing about it. Like he could have just took ownership and been like, you know what, I fucked up, But I think his ego with Magic, he's not gonna show it. He's just gonna, smile with the big bright smile that he has. He's just gonna be, Magic. I'm pretty sure somebody probably brought it up to him about like, man, how'd you feel about trading away, half the farm or letting go of your big man and Zubac to get Mike Muscala, like, that's something I'd probably ask Magic. That's just me.
Hey,
Man, I don't
listen,
want Magic nothing. I'm just like, hey, Magic, can I get an autograph? And you tell me some stories with you and Kareem, man, back in the day. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah, you know, bro, I'm gonna be a fan first before I be like on some business type shit with Magic.
Hey, I just thought of something.
what's up?
Because Rob Pelinka is the president of basketball operations, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You think there's a chance that Mark Walter can probably get Bob Myers over here for the GM position?
Ooh, I've been wanting Bob Myers for a long time,
I
bro.
think Bob Myers is saying he retired from basketball. He's done with
I
that
think
shit.
Bob Myers is with the Commanders. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
is.
yeah, he
Him
over
and
there.
Magic.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
for like the NBA though. I know he with the NFL.
Yeah, man, he's done with basketball
well,
operations. He's
he's
in
got
it
to
with the
pay off the
football.
Commanders. I mean,
And I ain't paying off for no. Well, actually, he got money to pay
Nah,
off the
think about it. The
Commanders. What the
Lakers don't even
Commanders
got a
do?
GM, ain't
Send
it?
it back to the Redskins.
Yeah, bro. I mean, shoot. Our only GM is freaking Rob Pelinka. That's it. We don't got nobody but
yeah,
Rob.
that's what I'm
But see,
saying.
for what he was given, to me, Rob always done a decent job with what he was given. Like
Right.
he was working with
Rob was
pennies every
kissing.
year.
Mm-hmm.
Rob was doing the most, and
Yeah.
for most for what little. He kissed LeBron James' ass 24/7. He able to give him what he wants, even though they be losing. Shit,
Yep.
he done more than enough. I told you, he was
hmm
just a worker, just like Darvin Ham.
Yeah. But Sean, but like you know what I'm saying, like I understand that we understand. Listen, we know what happened with Rob and Magic Johnson, right? So if we get Bob Myers in here and Bob Myers oversees Rob, do you think Rob would like that idea, or would you think he would be like, nah, bro, I'm out of here, I'm gone?
I think it would be
Nah,
easier.
he would actually
No,
love it. He would
Dang,
actually say,
Sean.
"Hey, my job is getting easier."
Eric was talking first. Go ahead, Eric. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
I think it would make Rob's job easier if Walter finds a GM that and do all the interviews so that Rob could just stick to what he knows.
Okay. So you're saying that if Bob does want to come here to the Lakers and be a GM, it would be a good thing. So
hmm
Rob can just keep his job.
hmm
Okay, cool.
So
I mean,
okay, let me ask you this, Eric. Um, I'll scratch Bob Myers out of the the list of GMs. Who would you think would be a good fit as the Lakers GM? Like, I know there's not a lot of options, but the Lakers can kind of snag up some people from other teams. Just kind of, want to know who would be that guy. Who would you think would be the perfect GM or a decent GM for the Lakers?
um, I'll probably go with man, there's not that many options out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Bob Myers is one, but outside of him would probably be. Ugh. No, I don't think I want to name any names right now since all those options are so bad. Like that probably have to go with the guy from Minnesota. I think he's probably
Mm.
yeah. I think his contract is up. So if he wants to stay in Minnesota, if not, then he's a free agent. So I mean, we'll see. But
Man, I'll just say screw it, Rob. You might as well be the GM and the president. You might as well. You can able to fire players now.
I'm also thinking
But
we might be that destination again where superstars gonna want to come over here because of the pockets are deeper now.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Well,
I don't know
we
about
have a bit of a problem with that. Yeah, the pockets are deeper, but
I don't know about
the
those.
play is still here.
You still well and you still got and you still got expiring contracts to maneuver. Like
mm-hmm.
Hey, Buha don't look
Yeah,
happy,
man.
y'all.
Yeah, the Lakers just
Buha
look
don't
still
look happy.
screwed.
Wait a minute, I get it now.
Buha don't look happy, y'all. Go ahead.
well, I know why he don't look happy.
I think Rob Pelinka was telling the future on that press conference where he
I,
said this.
I'll just say in a group chat. I'm not gonna say on here.
All
Why
right, bet,
he
bet.
not happy.
Yeah.
Rob Pelinka was telling the future in that press conference when he said this gonna be a different team next year.
Yeah, that's true
Yep.
too.
Yep. The expiring contracts.
I think
Yeah.
something big is going to happen, bro. Like,
It has to. Something's
And
weird is going on.
we might have to change the CBA all over again.
hey,
Uh-oh.
Eric, that's who didn't I not say something? Hey,
You
Eric, I don't
did.
know if you
You
was in
did.
here, bro. I've been
You
wanting to
did.
ask you. I'm like, bro, you really smart with the whole CBA and stuff, right?
We might have to change the CBA all
Um,
over again in a couple of years.
thank you,
Hey,
bro. I'm glad you brought. Hold on, lad.
no,
Hold on, lad.
go ahead.
Eric, before
Hmm.
you came on, I don't know if he was already in here, but before you came in, bro, I'm assuming you
No,
wasn't in here
I
at the
was
time.
listening. No, I wasn't on there.
But
Listening.
I
Yeah.
said, damn, this new ownership that's coming in, for the Lakers, they said he got deep pockets, right? And I know he's
Hmm.
successful with the Dodgers. Do you think this
Hmm.
could shake up the league? Would you think this make a whole new CBA?
Yeah,
And
in 2
why?
years. In
In
2
2
years.
years?
Hmm.
That's all I need to know, bro. Because I'm
Hey,
like, you really smart with the CBA logic. Because I'm not 100% on the CBA how it works
Because the
fully.
owners are not all for it now, since the Lakers have
Because it's
been
all the
sold
play.
for 10 billion, and then
And the
Celtics were
Celtics were
sold for
sold last
Celtics
summer for 6 billion.
billion. Yeah,
Yep.
you have to change the CBA again in 2 years.
So
hey.
from what for
Mhm.
hold on, lad. So
Go.
what this is telling me, the Lakers and Celtics, the
And if you
glory
want an
days.
expansion team, you gotta change the CBA too. If you want an expansion team,
Yeah. So there might be another expansion team in the long run.
yeah,
I
but you
think
have
the
to change.
Lakers and Celtics glory days the Celtics, they're successful, but I think the glory days of the Lakers and the Celtics rival might be renewed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, so small market teams is gonna be fucked.
Trust me.
And
And this is
and
what
that's
I'm.
why
This is what I'm
and
saying.
that and that's why
It
and that's
depends.
why that's why Denver has no front office right now. They just have an
Mm-hmm.
owner.
Denver ain't got no fucking front office, bro. Jokic, bring your ass over here. Bring the Serbian prince over here, bro, until the poison's gone, man.
Hey,
And
hey,
this is
hey,
and this is why I said. This is why I said I'm glad that the Lakers were sold to an in-town team. He's all about Los Angeles. He wants championships in Los Angeles. He's going to do what he can to pass Boston. I guarantee. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to build a team. Yep.
I can see it.
hey, hey,
I have more confidence as a Laker fan that we're gonna pass Boston in the next 3 to 5 years.
hey, you're angry, and
That's good for the
look,
league.
Yeah,
hey, look, it is. Hey, yo, low key. You know what's weird though? Okay, look, what Giannis said about him, Giannis wanting all the like European players to be on different teams and them being like New York and LA.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's saying something that he's looking at what we did, what Mark just did today, and maybe you never know. Maybe we might trade Braun and all of a sudden
Like
I
go
hope,
get no wait no listen. I'm just saying go get Giannis with
man,
Luca.
that would be a dream.
That's you never know.
yeah, but
But
we
yo
already have Luka as an international player on this team. Like
yeah, but Luca and Giannis that's pretty better than Luca and LeBron.
I
we
mean
don't
it
even
is.
know.
Yeah,
We don't even know what the future of LeBron is.
Yeah, but I mean, we got a new owner now. We got Mark. We got your boss. So whatever goes. You know what I'm saying? So Mark
I can't.
sees it.
Like I
Come
said, I
on now.
can't speak for him. Like I said, I can't
No,
speak
I
for
know you're not speaking for. I'm just saying, like, he might be that type of dude where he see Luca, and he see Giannis. Let's come over here. Let's
him.
make championships.
Maybe he was a owner. Maybe he was the owner behind the scenes that wanted to look at trade that happened to begin with. I mean,
Yeah,
I
maybe.
mean you can look at him and tell how he constructed the Dodgers, that he's willing to go outside the United States to build a team.
he
Man,
did with the
yeah,
Dodgers.
he went
I
to
mean, he
all the
did
way
with
to
the Dodgers.
Japan
Yeah, exactly. He did with the Dodgers.
and North and South Korea too.
Yep.
Yeah,
He doesn't care. He will find
Yep.
any person in India just in order to get the Dodgers that championship.
For real. Didn't he? Who was that picture y'all had from the Dodgers? That dude that just came down to LA with y'all.
Yeah. He's from Japan.
Yeah. So yeah, he likes foreign and those type of players. So I feel like the draft next year is gonna be
Yeah,
great
we have
for
no
us.
picks. Yeah, we have no picks.
Yeah. That's the bad
Salute
thing.
Laker girl.
So what I'm seeing is that from FanDuel Sportsbook, they kind of made some speculations that the
Uh-oh.
Lakers' new owner Mark Walter loves to make big moves.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So how I am. Y'all know me very well. I'm assuming.
Here we go. Here we go.
Imagine the
Humble
Lakers
nonsense.
traded for the Serbian prince to pair with Luka Dončić.
Uh,
That would be league shattering, man.
Like I said, the
My
secret will
only
change in 2 years.
hopes.
The secret will change in 2 years.
With
Luca,
that,
Jokic and
Luca, and
Luka,
Luca and Jokic would be unfair.
Yeah, it will
and all we
break
need
the
is some
NBA
3-and-D
CBA.
guys. That's all we need, bro. We good.
Yeah, it will break the NBA CBA and they have to make a new one in 2 years.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm sure. Like, what sounds better, Giannis and Luca, or Luca and Jokic?
Luka and Jokic.
Luca and Jokic.
Oh my God, that's nice.
I mean,
I'll pick you.
both of
I'll
them
pick
sound
Luka
great
and
to me.
Giannis.
Hey, both of them sound great to me, though.
Because for one, I'd rather have Jokic because for one, he knows what it's like to play in the Western Conference.
You don't have to take. You don't have to take. He could play well as a first or second option. Doesn't matter which option he is. So
Yeah.
you know.
And he can stop guys like Anthony Davis, and he can school guys like Demontes Sabonis. He can do all that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be
I
fine
pick
with either
Giannis
or,
because of
man.
his defense.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That
that too.
defense still.
I mean, yeah, Giannis is great, but what I'm saying is, Joker already know what it's like to play in the West.
Mhm.
He
Yeah,
want,
but come on, like,
and the West is
do
getting
you want
better.
to see? Yeah, the
But
West is getting better, but do you want to have two players that's very slow, almost like you just watching a chopping
YMCA
screw
old
paint?
man basketball team. Yeah,
I get that, but he is still dominant at what he does. I mean, he is an MVP of
no, he is.
a
He is.
multi-time
He is. But
MVP. He won an NBA championship. I mean, I would rather
I mean,
take
Giannis did too,
I would
though.
rather take Joker over a Giannis.
All right.
mhm.
But okay.
Well,
I mean, I'm going for like who? Okay, who's younger? Giannis, right?
No,
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 No.
I
Jokic.
think they're both right.
they're both the same age,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So
Yeah.
it don't matter. The age don't matter. Oh,
Mhm.
but Giannis played more games than Jokic.
Jokic is a better shooter. He can still rebound. He's a way better passer, and he got a
Giannis
better
is a
post
better
game.
defender,
Yeah,
and
Giannis got him in defense and athleticism.
ooh.
he's more dominant when it
Yeah.
comes. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. I'm
And
not
see,
Yeah.
and the reason why I would rather want Jokic, and Giannis is my favorite player.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm getting
Yeah.
Giannis, I don't need
Well,
if I'm okay if I'm getting
they're looking
Giannis,
for a
right?
new GM. That's why I
I
just read they're looking for a new GM.
Who?
the Denver Nuggets, yeah.
The Lakers are looking for a new GM.
Lakers?
Mm-hmm.
Lakers. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, so they don't want Rob. Well, Rob is already the president of operations,
Yep.
so that's why I was
Yep.
saying to bring a GM over.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Bob Myers, let's go.
Now you already said he's not coming.
Oh, dang.
I've been harping on Bob Myers coming to the Lakers for a minute. I've been
Yeah,
saying that since last year.
true. We all been talking about that since last year too.
What if he get Masai Ujiri?
Ooh.
Oh
Oh, from
boy.
the Toronto Raptors, yeah,
Yeah.
he wasn't bad. He was actually a decent GM.
Um.
But I kind of want the guy, the Matt Lloyd guy from Minnesota. He was the GM for the Nuggets. He's the
Yep.
one that brought in like Bruce Brown and KCP and all those guys. And like
Aaron
Can we
Gordon.
can we buy out GMs though? Like saying we can buy people. I mean, we can buy GMs
Nah,
out.
I don't
I'm
think
that's
that's
asking
a
because
how it
whole
y'all
works.
thing,
saying,
bro.
well, how does it work though? I don't
Yeah.
know how it works. Just
Yeah.
let me know, bro.
You have to buy. No, you can't do stuff like what Major League Baseball did. Okay, that's not how it works. It's just we don't have no picks to do anything. So that's
Man, Major
Well,
League
bro,
Baseball
like
has a
saying like
lot more money than basketball.
if we, yeah, true. Baseball does have a lot of money. So
Yeah, the CBA is different. Yeah, they got
yep.
a bigger CBA.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they need to change the sport, man. They need to go back playing baseball.
for real.
Basketball.
My son playing baseball whenever he get born.
Same
My
here.
son will play whatever he
Knocking
desires, man. Like
Oh
knocking the
nah,
freaking
balls
bro.
on Barry Bonds.
Nah, bro. That man playing baseball. You know how much money they make in baseball, though?
And they make a lot of money in baseball.
they
Yeah,
make
bro.
filthy money.
Like NBA money is laughable compared to baseball.
Yep.
It's laughable. Man, they just pick
I think the
man.
NBA is more entertaining,
Yeah,
more
it
Mhm.
is
watchable
entertaining.
than
So why do
Entertaining. Well, it was more entertaining until the breakfast came in. Ugh.
Nah,
So
I mean,
I
even
just,
after when he came to the NBA, it still was entertaining though, Sean.
so
man,
there's a
I mean,
name
like
that
what? Like in his first years in Cleveland? Or are we talking about his first years as a
Bro,
Laker?
Kobe still was playing at the time when he came into the league. Tim Duncan was still playing. Steve Nash, Carmelo, they came in all together.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the time where
Dirk,
everyone liked
Steve
LeBron.
Nash.
Not this time.
yeah,
This is
yeah, that's
2025.
But hold on, Sean. You said when the Brick Fest came in is when the NBA
Yeah,
really changed.
as far as my team. I
Oh,
mean,
for
shit,
the
I don't want teams. I don't want my stadium
so hold on,
shooting bricks
Sean.
all
So
the
you
time.
talking about from the 2018 to now perspective?
yeah.
Man, the canal perspective. My whole site got ruined ever since that man came through, man. I can't even
Sean,
wear my Lakers
Sean,
jersey. I have a Derrick King's jersey. I don't even wear it.
look, Sean. I didn't know you at that time, but I'm pretty sure if I did, that would have been hella funny, bro. When that shit.
Bro,
Oh
I've
Yep,
been
shit.
ranting about
yep.
this since his
hey
first year.
hey
That's
hey
where
yo
I actually found Angry's channel. When I
hey
came in, I was the first one who actually said that this man is bad news. You better kick him out as fast as you can. Everyone was like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. The bear got a triple double. I mean, I hear you all that, but come on, man. You
Bro, I
know
hey
remember
damn well
Sean.
that
Ticket.
this
I
guy
remember
was
Ticket
like,
was rooting for the Clippers, bro, for like 2 years straight, bro.
What?
Yes,
That's
bro.
yeah,
When
because
crazy.
Kawhi came to
Kawhi,
the
man.
Lakers,
Because it's Kawhi before he got even like you know
Hmm.
who.
Yeah, Big Baby sent me a text saying that when Jerry Buss purchased the Lakers, he purchased it for 67.5 million.
Yep.
yeah,
And
it
it
was
was
like
sold for 10 billion.
Yep.
Dang, bro.
yeah. So they went from $68 billion to $10 billion. I mean, $68
68
million
million.
to 10
Yep.
billion.
That's a
Man,
huge leap.
Yep.
that.
And that's
Well,
a huge profit. That's a huge profit.
Maybe
And
they
how many
reshipped.
championships the Lakers won since he purchased? With like 10, right? 10, 11, 12.
I think like 10 or 11.
Yeah,
10 championships. 10 championships and I think multiple, I say maybe like over 20 20 conference titles.
Yep.
If
yeah.
Mark
They've been to
Williams
like
or
40.
John
They've been to like 40
Collins.
fucking Western Conference championships. The Lakers have
Yeah.
been to a lot of Western Conference,
Then
bro.
and we haven't been there in, well, one year, one time, no, twice in 6 years.
Yeah.
yeah, the
Hey
bubble
Sean.
title.
Sean,
Yeah,
I
what's
got
up?
to ask y'all a
What's up,
question,
Laker
bro.
all day? Yeah,
What do
what's up?
y'all I know we talk about markets like that, but what do y'all think about what Braun said about the rings and stuff like that?
The ring culture.
Man, that dude has been
Uh,
bullshitting since day one, man. The
Like,
ball head his spot ruined his intellect, man.
hmm,
You know damn well that you have been chasing titles because you've been joined from team to team. You
yeah.
use your personnel to manipulate the
Yeah, you
freaking
want to talk
system,
about ring culture while he was ring chasing. That's funny.
bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah, bro. Ain't
basically
that crazy, bro?
they
And low key, Stephen A. called his behind out, bro. Stephen A. called his behind out, though. Ain't that crazy, though?
Hmm.
Like, how you gonna talk
Yeah.
that
about
ain't crazy. That ain't
how you
crazy.
gonna?
Stephen
everything
A.
Stephen A
paid for that
said was
check,
right on the money. I don't got to say nothing. Everything
Yeah, I
Stephen A
know.
said was right on the money.
I know. I
man.
love it.
Stephen A.
That's
was kissing
Yeah, me
LeBron
neither,
James' ass for
man.
years. Now you want to tell
when.
the truth now.
People get tired of the little cap, the little narrative, the little bullshit, and the little narcissism,
The LaPlay.
Yeah, the
Uh,
LeBum.
the little
Hey,
cap.
Sean, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's
Is
up, man?
Brick Center, is that your account on Twitter?
No. I wish it
Brick
was.
Center.
I would
Brick
have show
Center.
me
That's a funny
every
Twitter,
single
bro.
compilation of a brick shooting more bricks than construction houses, man. Shit.
Brick Center is the
level
funniest
of-
account to me.
Hey,
the
hey,
highest
bro.
most
selling
anti-LeBron
account
account.
is nothing like LeBron.
Hey, yo, Sean.
Hey,
Hey, yo,
man, the
Sean.
hell with that, man. Hey, we got
Oh,
Lad up in here, man.
we
Yeah.
go.
Hey, you already
Here
know.
Oh, here
we
comes this
go.
bandwagon.
Hey, listen, the bandwagon is here, live in effect, Lad. That's what you got to know, man.
Hey, Cuba, can we keep it basketball, bro?
Hey, we ain't got to keep it no related, man.
You know what, bro?
Yeah.
Just stop being.
Hey, listen,
Man.
Lad, right? You're going to let Eric talk, you goddamn cockeyed motherfucker. Hey, you're going to let Eric fucking talk, man. Don't cut his ass off, man. When a man is talking, he knows the Dodgers. He knows this guy, man. You can get him a goddamn meeting, Lad. You don't know him like Eric knows him, man. I just cut a promo on your candy ass jabroni.
You come in here just wanna be a bully. Go over there and talk some movies. Go back where you ever came from and go talk some movies. We can talk on basketball.
Hey, listen, man. How about
What's
you
up?
stop looking at them other type of movies, man?
Oh.
I'm over here talking basketball, sir.
Oh.
Well, you brought up movies, Nick.
Yeah, don't you like talking basketball? I mean movies?
Ah, cook his ass.
Shout out to Rundown Productions. Y'all go check that out.
Shout out.
Yeah, what's going on, Lad, man?
What's up?
Sorry,
Hey, no, you good. Hey,
Sean,
you
man,
good.
we're gonna get you on the bandwagon whether you like it or not.
Here
man.
we go. Hey, yo, Cuba, bro, what you think about this move with Mark and the Lakers and Jeannie Buss selling her team?
Come on, dog. You really asking me that question?
No.
Hey, Sean,
I'm being for real.
What the fuck, man?
Hey,
right?
for real. I'm being for real. I want to know.
Being for real? I tell you what, let Mark Walter do whatever he got to do in order for the Lakers to win, in order for the bandwagon to invade LA. That's what you got to do, right? You got to get the bandwagon to invade the city of LA. If it doesn't happen, then the bandwagon is going to stay apparently in OKC. They're going to win, apparently. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, that series is over, man. Halliburton is out. He's over.
They got
angry, man. The band. Go ahead. Oh shit! You want to talk? Hey, the bandwagon operates in Florida for the Florida Panthers going back to back.
Let's go, Cuba. Let's go, baby, back to back.
Oh, so you a bandwagon too?
Man, I live in Florida. Cuba, come on,
hey,
man.
Hell with that shit, man. Either you with the bandwagon or you're not, man.
Cuba, I live in South Florida, man. Come on, dog. This man thought, well, man, listen, where you thought it was from? L.A.?
I don't know. I ain't know where the fuck you was from, man.
Now you know where I'm at. I'm from Miami, bro. Now you know.
Hey, listen, lad, man, shut the fuck up, man. And let me continue to talk, man.
No. This man the bully, dog.
Damn right, man. This is what bandwagons do, man.
Oh man, it's hilarious.
All right, man, go ahead, man.
No. You good, Cuba? No, for real, Cuba. I want to know, like, what's your real take on this, though? You think this is gonna be a good move for us to, see what we can do, or you think it's a bad move from Jeannie selling the team?
I was shocked when I saw it. Right, I'm like, oh shit, it ain't gonna be run by the buses anymore. So this guy, he really was with the Dodgers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, he's still owner.
He's still with him.
He's still with him. Hey, well, going in the right direction. Like I said, hey, he knows he can win. He won with the Dodgers, so
yeah,
that's all I got, man. Compete, hey. Well, this is what I said, right? I don't think you're winning again until after Bron is off, until Bron is gone. So if he's still in there another year, then
facts.
So he got to be gone in order for you to win, and in order for Lad to, I guess,
Lad.
Well, what?
yeah, but Cuba, but check this out, right? So you said like what friggin' EQ said. I mean, what friggin' Eric and EQ said. What EQ said about
that's the same motherfucking guy.
My
man.
bad, bro. Okay, let me talk, dog. Dang. Okay, look, what he said about Mark is that Mark is a real stern, owner, and he wants to get the job done. He don't play around.
No, he just said he's just a businessman.
He's just a businessman. So you know how Pat Riley in Miami Heat culture, they was all about business too. And you know how LeBron don't like that all about business type of, ownership or GM ownership.
We don't know.
So
he gonna draw superstars away then.
But that's what I'm saying. So like you think that's
them niggas away? Drew Jimmy, but if he like a Pat Riley, good fucking luck. I guess the bandwagon staying in OKC then. You don't want to draw
Stay in
superstars
OKC,
away.
man.
Bron, go on your own way. Shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think that's a bad thing for? I mean, if LeBron does stay, you know what I'm saying? Like, you think he gonna like that business type of ownership, or you think he likes it how it was when Jeannie Buss was here? Like he gets
But what
everything he
Bron got to
wants.
say, man? Bron on his way out, man. He ain't.
Yeah, I know, but he might be here for a year, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
Hey,
I
well,
don't
you
even,
got
I
to
don't
deal
even
with
think
his ass.
LeBron
You a
thinking about
fan,
that,
ain't you?
bro. LeBron
Man,
probably
LeBron
like,
needs to be out of here.
Hey,
That's
Sean, hey, listen, right? Hey,
mission.
what the fuck, man? It's
What?
bad. And listen, Sean, it's bandwagons. We don't badmouth our fucking players, man. That's what bandwagon. We don't badmouth the damn players that play on the fucking team that we support.
Yeah,
Man, I ain't
Cuba,
no
talk to him,
Well in
Cuba.
bandwagoner.
line, Sean,
Y'all,
man.
y'all
Yeah.
funny,
No,
man.
no,
Y'all
no,
funny.
I ain't no bandwagoner.
Hey,
Hey,
Cuba,
nah, you gonna
talk
be a
to him.
goddamn
Cuba.
bandwagon today, motherfucker.
Y'all funny.
Nah,
Yeah.
get your
Go ahead,
bandwagoners
sorry.
out
Go
of
ahead.
here. Always.
No, you good though.
Go ahead. I'm just playing. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro. That's what I was asking you.
Yeah, but if he gonna be like a Pat Riley, man, hey, sounds good and all, but if he gonna be
That
real
sounds good
stern
for
and
me.
shit,
Play defense and practice, just like an actual team. That's all I want.
Yeah, but but Cuba, you know what I'm saying? Like, we low key needed a owner that's stern like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like you
bro,
had Jeannie Buss over here walking around, you know what I'm saying, letting Rob Pelinka do all the work. You know what I'm saying? And now I understand
that was
her.
given his duties, bro. He's the president of basketball operations.
Man,
That's what he's supposed to do, bro.
Yeah, I know. But then after that, you get LeBron bringing in, his agency and all that stuff here. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
that's the
now it's
point.
all that stuff kind of low key stops. You know.
Yeah, that's the point, and I'm happy for it. Genie did not
So
allow Rob to control the Lakers or even like to control like the player management. She only allowed him to be a signature. That's about it. He's the signature guy. You know who else who actually did most of that shit? It's LeBron James.
yeah,
Nothing more, nothing less.
hey, what if Luka gets a team, man?
man,
What if Luka gets a damn agency? Then it's rinse and repeat all over again, man.
Man,
Yeah, Sean,
Marcus,
you gotta deal with Luka
Marcus touched
Dončić
it.
ass once LeBron is gone, man.
Man,
You gotta bad mouth Luka ass.
Mark
Yeah,
is probably the
yeah.
guy.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah, hilarious, man. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, it's
yeah. What's up?
crazy day today, man.
Who?
Wait, there's more breaking news.
What?
Oh, I just thought you had more breaking news, Big A.
I do. Look.
What's your breaking news?
Hey man, put the crackers away, big baby. Goddamn it! Hey, make some damn peanut butter and jelly, goddamn crackers or something, man. I hear you chopping in the background, man. Yeah.
You already
Wait,
know what
hold
it
up.
is, man. I got them Krispy Kremes on deck.
All right, Otis.
You got Krispy Kreme?
Krispy Kremes,
Yeah, I got them
Charles
Krispy
Barkley.
I got them Krispy Kremes. Those
Krispy Kreme with crunches like that. What you got? Graham crackers on that bitch? Krispy Kremes are soft as fuck, big baby. Now.
Hey yo, Eric, bro, you still gotta text me why is Buha mad in the YouTube on YouTube right now? You still didn't tell me.
I want to hear where Eric read the news where we're looking for another GM because he mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, that's true too. That too.
Ooh, that brings to my.
Yeah.
Sorry. Eric.
Yeah, cook his ass, Eric.
No, they're looking for a new GM.
This man on YouTube said Lively is ass and Claxton is better. Okay.
What about it?
No, I'm just saying he just put up a comment. The dude said that Lively's ass and Claxton
who
is
knows?
better.
There's probably like a few names out there that nobody mentioned about. That's what I'm gonna say.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot of notifications from Twitter that I ain't read yet.
All right, man. I'm gonna dip out, man. DJ online. I might go on there, but I tell you what, man.
All right, bro. Go online and go terrorize them.
Hey, what the fuck, man? Hey, I stay on this bitch, man. Hey, it don't
No.
matter. Lad, listen here, right? Hey, listen, lad. You don't tell
What's
the
up?
bandwagon what the bandwagon has to do. You don't do that shit, man.
So are you gonna be a Pacer fan or a Thunder fan, man?
Whichever one wins.
Bro.
Whichever one wins, lad, and you're gonna join alongside the bandwagon, lad.
No,
I'm
I'm not,
offering you
bro.
a fucking assistant job, lad.
But Cuba,
It ain't no
check this.
fucking butts, man.
But Cuba, check this out, bro.
What?
I'm a Laker fan, right? When my Lakers was in the bubble and we won a championship, you was on my team, right? When my Panthers got their championship yesterday and we got the dub, you was on my team. So guess what? You're a part of my team now. Get the heck out of here. Get that in here. Get the heck out of here.
Everybody's team, man.
He on my team. I got two teams. He on my team.
Shit like that.
Oh, you got two teams. Well, the bandwagon is a fan of any team that fucking wins, man. So I got more teams than you.
So
Well, guess what? I'm two winners. No, you don't.
Oh man.
But
yeah, he is.
But Eric had an interesting point about the whole new GM.
All right, Cuba.
My main target, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna think I'm crazy, is Bob Marks.
Yeah, we mentioned him earlier, but I think they said that he's done with basketball.
Well, are they assuming that because he's doing sports commentary? Because if this GM or this new owner that we got can throw him some bread, then he'll be our GM.
I would love it.
But until I see from Champs, Lakers.
Who's Bob Marks?
Me neither.
Bobby Marks.
The one that won 4 titles with Golden State.
Yeah, but until I see
Okay.
until I see Shams tweet about Rob, I think Rob Pelinka is going to stay. What makes you think he's not? I just got up on here.
I mean, you never know, bro. I mean, because
he's still president of basketball operations.
Yeah, but
so when is this? I know this Bus family sold the team. When does the effect starts right now, right?
I think so.
I think once paperwork is put through.
Yeah, but
here's the thing, though. It happened during the finals. So now everybody's gonna say F the finals, Lakers. And I was just telling my friend that does Knicks content, All Balls TV, that said somehow, and I even told him Lakers are not in the news, and then he said they're gonna come out of nowhere or something, bro. Just watch. So boom, nothing new. But this right here, $10 billion. It's unfortunate this had to happen, but $10 billion is a lot, and it sucks. But let's roll with it. I'm moving the page and moving forward, and Lakers are gonna be a brand new team. We're probably gonna make a lot of trades. We're not gonna be hesitant on making moves anymore. The owner of the Dodgers, I see what he's doing with the Dodgers, so I'm intrigued and I'm excited for the future.
Mm-hmm. But hey, baby,
that's all we can really do.
Yeah, true.
Well, us fans that are like, what can I really do? What do you want me to do? Fucking cry? You know what I mean?
Nah, bro. It's a business, bro. But hey, baby, you know what I'm saying? Like low key, it's like you know how like some football owners or football coaches, right? They get fired, and you know what I'm saying? They bring in their head coaches, their assistant coach. You know what I'm saying? So I think it might be the same way where we might see Rob maybe leaving, and he get his own people in here. You know what I'm saying? His people that he likes.
So you guys talk about Rob Pelinka, and I know it's gonna make Lakers all day dope happy. What does this have to say about JJ Redick? What does this lead to now?
That's I don't know. I'm gonna let y'all answer that because I don't know what that one.
So for me, if we get another coach, I already know what Sean's gonna say. Within 10 games, get rid of his ass. LeBron. So it's another.
No. If the owner finds a coach and and the coach is good, I will not complain. Even if we're losing. The problem is we pick a coach because an old man says so.
Talk to him, Sean.
So where were you guys when the Lakers were playing good, riding high? But as soon as we start losing, then that's when you guys come out. But when we win,
right.
I was here.
So it's just like I give it time. Okay, let me ask you, what if we get another coach and then that doesn't pan out? Get rid of his ass and they complain. We just gotta roll with the punches.
I won't even do like that. I will say, hey, I'll give it time and I will just adapt. The problem is I don't like to see an old man controlling my franchise that I love.
Well, I'm sure we all agree with the spot. What they just said.
We can say we can get rid of him all we want, but at the end of the day, guys, I'm gonna keep it real. We're not getting rid of him. He ain't leaving. So I'm just mentally focused. LeBron being here next year, it is what it is.
I mean, Big Baby.
What can we really do?
But now,
like
but
low key, what do you want us to do? Just
low key,
but
Big Baby. But Big Baby, check this out. Right now, Big Baby, right? Since we got a new ownership, we don't know what the heck's gonna happen. We don't know what Bron. You know what I'm saying? We don't know. We really don't know what's gonna happen. So you know what I'm saying?
I think Mark Walters knows about LeBron's history of being a great player. He's probably gonna keep him. Luka too. So it is what it is.
But
Big.
I don't see it like that.
Yeah, but Baby, like saying, like, see, I mean, from go ahead.
We can have our opinions about LeBron. At the end of the day, LeBron can say, "Fuck everybody, I'm gonna resign. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I'm coming back regardless."
If he doesn't. I don't care. I mean, that doesn't make me still not love the Lakers. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
I got your application on a note file. Okay, once LeBron announces retirement, I'll send it via fax.
Yeah. Fax it to me too, baby, because I need to sign it too.
Fax the application. I will stamp it. I will sign it. I will do it like old English cursive if I have to.
Huh?
I have an important question for everybody. Because when y'all was talking, I just thought of something right now. Do y'all think because there's new ownership with this team, do y'all think that the care packages stop?
Pause.
What do you mean care packages though?
What care package?
Like, pause. Like, you know, like when we have a superstar and they're on their way out, we give them a nice little lump sum before they leave.
Oh, like a retirement tour. Yes. That shit is out of here.
But I have a question. Since you're like Dodgers fan, right?
Yeah.
What did Mark do with Clayton Kershaw? Because since Clayton Kershaw been there since he was a rookie. Like, is that the same thing? You know, or what's up?
I mean,
what's up with that? Since
I don't know too much about that. I don't get to look up the Dodgers as much as I want to. I mean, I'm sure EQ can answer that better than I could. But I know what you're talking about. I just can't really speak on it because I don't got the knowledge of it.
Gotcha. But if he does come back, you can just ask him that question because that low key, is the same point as the LeBron, as the.
Wait, you comparing a guy who's loyal to the Dodgers for a guy that came to the Lakers for a legacy narrative?
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing that. No, listen, I'm just saying because Clayton Kershaw been with the Dodgers for a long time now.
Yeah, the Dodgers. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. And LeBron is here, and Jeannie Buss low key not worship LeBron, but
no, she did worship LeBron. That is the point.
Not worship the LeBron, but
we all saw them on the sideline. Lakers all did. We saw
them.
That's
what I'm saying. So
he was over there sandwiched between
LeBron's lap.
Yeah,
she was touching him in places that for a married man you should not be touching that.
So what you just said, Anger, I just want to know, is that the same thing as what?
Oh my gosh, man!
I'm just asking that question because, as y'all mentioned earlier, that he may want to go forward with having a younger team, and I'm all for that. So this had me thinking, like, I don't think he's going to give a lot of money to an aging star that's on his way out.
Yeah, true.
Jeannie Buss would have, but I don't think Mark.
To be a lottery, so you guys ready to be the lottery again?
Lottery?
No, it's not. No, it's not about being in the lottery.
You just want to be younger, bro.
I'm not saying bring in players from the G League. I'm just saying. I'm saying go younger.
Younger as in like how OKC and stuff, and it's like We'll see. I'm just gonna stay patient, but I'm sticking
Man,
with Coach.
OKC is different. Yeah,
Yeah,
they develop
but
their players better, and they actually are. They're more flexible with those players, unlike LA.
pause.
Okay, come on. I wasn't saying that in that
What
rude way. I was saying flexible.
what you said like Oklahoma City has more flexible players than the Lakers.
Like they flexible as in, like, to
Hey man,
heighten
we
their
gotta watch.
level as your skill set, But
Yeah.
whatever.
Hey, no, but this is crazy. In this year, Lakers got Luka. Lakers are sold. What is it gonna be? Lakers gonna get Giannis? Shit. You
Sky's
never
the
know.
limit.
Yeah.
Remember I said that. I
Yeah.
said that.
Oh yeah,
I
and
said
you
it.
also said Max Christie this. So no, but for real though, like on some serious, like when I see him at the end of the day, I got my corn and soda fries right here.
There you go.
But it's man, I wish Big Major was in here. But man, give me some of that. Hold on. All right.
That's funny.
So at the end of the day, Genie's still going to be the controlling. I mean, not the controlling, the still governor, right?
I mean, that's what's put out there. But Trevor Lane did bring up a good point. Mark Cuban thought he was going to still be in his governor position too, but they doing things over there.
Yeah, but
I mean, the government get outclassed by the president, so the same thing gonna happen over here as the Lakers.
Well,
Robin's gonna be in a higher spot than Genie.
Jeanie Buss and Mark do have a friendship, though. That's what Corner Magic Johnson tweeted. So,
I mean, it can happen. It can happen, but if Mark Walter is the businessman that EQ said he is, I don't think he's gonna mix business with pleasure.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Even though back then, allegedly, she was about the pleasure.
But yeah, Jeanie Buss is $10 billion richer, but congrats to her, though.
They got to split that, though, right?
Split with who?
Her and her brothers got to split that $10 billion.
I think so. Yeah.
Man, she said, "Man, I get the 70%. You guys shared that 30%. Like you ruined my team. You ruined the whole team before I owned this year. You think you're gonna get all of that, buddy? Hell no."
But yeah, I'm gonna do my research more, and I'm gonna go live at like 4:30.
All right, big baby. I mean, this is excellent news. Hopefully, the businessman will get the old man out of here and his bum ass son.
He won't.
Oh, he will.
I bet you a cheeseburger.
Bet you a cheeseburger is hilarious.
I'll bet you In-N-Out burgers. Shoot,
hey, Sean, like it or not, I mean, if he is a businessman and he see that the Jameses generate money, I think they're gonna stay.
Yeah. Generate money by how? By shooting at main bricks or getting blown out during a monumental game?
I mean, Bronny, when we drafted Bronny, I mean, he sold a lot of jerseys.
Man,
and yeah, you know what happened that game? The Lakers got their ass whooped. Just like the last time when LeBron got his ass whooped when he had to pass Reaves.
I didn't.
Malone, he got his ass whooped. When he passed Kobe, he got his ass whooped.
Sean, I didn't say about I didn't say about their basketball ability. I just said generating money. I didn't say that's it.
Oh, because his Bronxexuals have become Laker fans? Is that what happened?
Whatever the case. No, hell no. I ain't giving him that much power. No, we're the Lakers. We always generated money.
That's the power that Jeanie Buss gave him that. So why not give him that credit?
Man, I wish I could say a lot that I know, but I can't say shit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, big baby, I'm glad you came off the tightrope, and you came on my side. Told me that we should trade Austin Reaves. I'm happy today. Thank you, big baby. Thank you, big baby. Thank you.
Bro, Max Christie will never gonna come back here, man.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I just said that.
So you guys know how we're all about selling jerseys, right?
Yeah.
and I saw a report that there's a mystery team going to trade for Kevin Durant that are trying to sell jerseys. And you know what team popped up?
Probably the Wizards.
No, I think the Lakers.
Hmm?
Hey, with
Kevin
this new
Durant,
owner, we might. But do Kevin
Shit.
Durant want to play with LeBron James? That's the
Nope.
question.
Nah,
Oh
he
no,
doesn't.
I hope that's not true. I hope we're not trading for old Kevin Durant.
Shoot, I would take a 37-year-old Kevin
No.
Durant than
No.
LeBron any day.
If LeBron
Here
is
we
being
go.
shipped out, I'll
Sean,
take
who you
Kevin
want?
Durant.
Sean, you want the New York Knicks back?
Okay, fine. Yeah, and that way,
Hey, that's what
I
I'm
can
saying,
agree
Angry.
with that. But if both
This
of you
man just
say
switched up so
no,
fast.
Because Kevin Durant is younger.
Man.
He can still score on from anywhere.
Yeah, bro.
man, I don't want my Lakers to become a retire. Well, it already is a retirement home. Shit, I'm not gonna rely on that.
Dwight
That shit's
Smith
been
is
over
happy.
with.
I remember he said so. Everybody said Lakers should get sold. I was the one that said they ain't gonna do it. But hey, prove me wrong. So it is what it is.
Man, retirement home, LA.
For $10 billion.
And I want to.
Oh,
But that's the thing.
Bueller.
Do you think this guy's $1 billion owner? I wonder if this is a. Okay. But anyway, I wanted to say, I'm asking this. Is not bashing anybody. It's just a question. I don't know. You can tell me shut the fuck up, Anger. If Kobe was still here and he saw this news, I wonder what his reaction would have been.
He'd be happy.
He'll be happy too.
Yeah, I think he'll be happy though.
But I think it's because of the Jerry Buss legacy of the Buss family, like the Jerry Buss. I don't know, because if it wasn't for Jerry Buss, the way he did stuff, I would have not probably been a Laker fan.
As many times as Mark Walter honored Kobe Bryant, he'd be happy.
Yeah.
And plus, and low key, Mark Walton is all about championships, right? So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, we only won a championship in the bubble, so Kobe would hate that we haven't won a championship and Boston has. You know what I'm saying? So I think
when
he would be
I
happy.
saw the news, guys, I thought it said Mark Wahlberg. I would have been
Me too.
He would have sunk this ship so quick because he a Celtics fan. He would have sunk this ship. He would have did all he could to sink this ship.
Be mad if Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah, that's what I thought when I got out of work. I said Mark. I looked at my phone. And I said I had to double check.
Yeah, bro, I had to go look him up. I didn't know who he was. I'm like, who is this?
I thought it was a fake Sham Charania account when I seen it.
Oh, here we go.
Because they do got a fake Sham Charania account on Twitter.
Yeah, they do.
Where he got the check mark and everything.
Yeah, but Shams be like, that's not me, y'all.
Yeah. It says Sham Charania, and then it got fan at the end of it in like small letters.
That's crazy.
But when I looked at it, I was like, okay. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go live on this. I want to do more live streams than making videos. Like the live streams get more, views and clicks, and I get to talk to y'all as it's happening. So I'm gonna do more live streams on this channel versus doing videos.
Yeah.
Like when shit breaks, go live.
Man, I was wanting to go to that WWE podcast, man. But if I went over there, I'll be shit on wrestling. Just like
me and Micah did talk backstage, and he gave me the okay. So like if it's days where he can't make it, you can fill in for him. Pause. For the Heel Turn podcast.
Shit, wrestling was a different type of love that I used to enjoy, but
Same here, Sean. Same here.
But I'm as happy as and this is why I gotta ask y'all.
This is better than winning championship.
Which one is more shocking? This or the Luka trade?
This.
Bruh, I know that LeBron will beg Luka to come over here, man. Like, I've been doing all that. You know how he does. This is different. I thought Jimmy is going to be there until she turns 80, and she'll allow her sons or daughters to run the LA Lakers.
What you think, Eric? I mean, Angry, what you think? You think it's this or the Luka trade? Which one?
I mean, both of them caught me off guard. when I first heard about the Luka trade, I thought Humble was trolling for a second. But this right here, I never thought this would happen.
Yeah.
Like, Luka trade is more believable because we're the Lakers. We always got superstars.
Mhm.
Now we're gonna have to. We're lying right now. It's believable because we had Anthony Davis before. That's the reason why.
I mean, if you look at it, we got Pau Gasol for crumbs damn near. He wasn't like a superstar, but he was all-star level.
Yeah, but there's the context to it. Every single time we think about the context, we have the connection from Minneapolis. We also, as far as Anthony Davis, the LeBrick got a connection over there where in New Orleans. You gotta understand that I'm telling you, I see the whole play. And I get it. I know it sounds annoying when I continue ranting about it, but he does control shit. He does. He's the only player I've ever seen control shit like that. I never seen that from Jordan or any other organization of that magnitude.
I think the days of clutch control is over.
I hope.
Mark Walter means business. So I think it's gonna. Yeah, I think. I mean, as we said, it is different than the MLB as far as the CBA, the the salary caps and all of that. But I'm sure he's still gonna find ways to make the Lakers a contending team consistently going forward. May not always win championships, but he's gonna try to get us in that position to do that as much as he can. Like I could see that. I could see that happening.
I think that Mark is going to follow that formula similar to like what OKC and all these other smaller market teams when it comes to their development. It's not just only just like getting like big money and giving these players big money just for the hype of it. He actually does study the game. And plus, when we have someone of a diamond in the rough, we're not going to train them as easily. We're going to train them and give them some time. But if we're not seeing any progress from there, then you could trade them.
That's another reason why I think that he might go that route of going overseas a lot, because a lot of those overseas players, they got the fundamentals down pat. Like a lot of them don't really need that much developing because they learn a lot of the fundamentals over there. Like you can get somebody in a draft like how San Antonio did with a Wemby, and he just came over here at 18 years old already balling because he knew the fundamentals already. Over here in America, we just worry about being flashy. Like that's all we worry about. Shit, if you look at it, that's why you see it. That's why we seeing more and more MVP caliber guys are coming from overseas. We just seen a dude. We just seen a dude from Canada win the MVP, a Western Conference Finals MVP, and he's about to win the Finals MVP, most likely. Before that, we had a dude from Serbia. So I think just like he does with the Dodgers, he's gonna find his way. At times where we do have draft picks, he gonna have some scouts look overseas to see what's over there too. You just never know, man. You just never know. But I really think I stand by what I said earlier. I think he gonna make Rob Pelinka's job easier.
American basketball is in trouble.
Yeah, America in general is in trouble.
You say that again.
We're so screwed.
Angry is hilarious for saying that. That's funny.
I'm just saying.
It's true.
No, you're not
true.
lying.
We are fucked.
No, we are. We've been in trouble for a long time now. But now, low key, we're more in trouble. But yeah, um, I'm just hey yo, how y'all think about the draft coming up next week?
I mean, it's big for teams like Dallas and the Spurs and etc. It's not really like for teams that's like in the big markets that's in the in the draft lottery. Um, I think Cooper Flag will be a Dallas Maverick, and after that, that'd be the end all be all. So
If the Lakers could get a center and a person and a player that actually is very committed and hard and um able to develop as time goes on, that'll be a win for the Lakers. But outside that, I'm not really I'm indifferent with the draft this year.
But like low key, this is low key like a better draft than last year though. You know.
Low key, yeah.
So like, wouldn't we want to? Wouldn't shouldn't we have waited for this draft to make a
We
move?
should we should just wait for a draft that actually promotes more big men than
Yeah.
small forwards and stretch fours
Hmm.
and these so-called 3-and-D guys. We should just wait for the big man to come back to the game.
Yeah.
And I don't think this draft is it.
True. I mean, there are some good big guys in the draft though that we need. So, but we don't have a draft
Yeah,
pick.
but look at the height of what they do. They say, hey man, this guy is a big that shoot threes. Oh man, this guy can able to stretch the floor. When you hear those type of statements, it doesn't sound big man. It doesn't sound like someone who's gonna get boards and dunk somebody
Uh
or
huh.
blocks.
I mean, Sean. I mean, low key, the only because like me and Angry and EQ was doing this live stream on like probably a month or 2 months ago, talking about what I'm saying, the Duke center that we would like to have, but we can't have
Man, do
them.
you think that Duke Center wants to play with a guy like LeBron James
No,
and
man, nobody care
subconscious
about LeBron. Listen, bro, nobody cares about
Darvin
LeBron, bro.
Ham, man?
Listen, nobody cares about LeBron, bro. We care about Luca. You
I'm
know what
just
I'm saying?
saying. I'm just saying the truth, man. Like let's keep it 100, man. The optics for the Lakers are bad, regardless of how we feel about it. It's
But
bad right now. Yeah, this right now is a good move, but we need to do more.
but check this out, right? So look, it's not okay. LeBron might stay here for a year and that's it. Okay, you never
Come
know.
on,
But
bro. That's the point
now,
why we don't get nothing. That's what you admit to yourself. Listen, bro.
okay,
I don't
but Sean,
care.
but Sean, I
Okay, I'm hearing you.
understand. Okay, Sean, listen. I understand. Look, I'm the same way with you with LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? Me and you, we agree with that, right?
Okay.
But I'm saying now, since like this ownership is Marcus here now, he's going to change up everything. Like just like Angry said, he's gonna scouts now. He's gonna have probably go get a GM. He's gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like he's gonna low key put pressure on Rob Palinka if Rob Palinka does stay here. Or, you know what I'm saying? And even low key, he's gonna put pressure on JJ Redick to go even coach harder and low key put pressure on these players. You know what I'm saying? So because
Man,
guess what?
man.
His Dodgers. No, no, listen. So,
All right,
Hey
I'm
Sean,
listening.
hey Sean, check this out, right? Cause look, his Dodgers just won a championship, a World Series last year, right? And then the
Yeah, I
year
know
before
that.
that. So check this out. He knows what winning looks like. So He's going to go ahead and build that here in LA that we had before. It's just that we didn't have that now. So now he needs to build that up again. So you're gonna see people moving. You're gonna see something happen. You never know what's gonna happen. So we just have to be here and just be low key, just looking and watching and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? And if LeBron stays, he stays. If he goes, he goes. I mean, I'm a still Laker fan. You feel me?
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
know.
saying?
I
At the
know.
end of the
I
day,
understand
so it's
that.
like we can't really keep on harping on LeBron. We have to low key talk about Luca now. You know what I'm saying? We gotta talk about Luka because he might want to stay here. So let's talk about Luka and no more talk about Bron.
Hey, all right. I'll start talking about it, but the truth is there.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
we all
say,
know. You know what, Sean? I'm gonna call you Stephen A. That's your name for me tonight.
hey,
Your name is
I mean,
Stephen
hey,
A. Smith. Cause you don't like LeBron, he don't like LeBron. You Stephen A. today.
no, I'm not Stephen A. I'm much more authentic than Stephen A. Man. I
Oh
actually
Lord.
don't sell much. I don't
Did
sell
y'all hear
chips
this
and
nonsense? Say
fake
he's
things.
more athletic than Stephen A. Y'all hear this?
Who?
You.
Like who
No,
more
I said
athletic than
more
who?
authentic. I didn't say athletic. I said authentic than Stephen A. Stephen
Oh,
A.
you said
changed up too
authentic.
much.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
You hear this
Like look
crap?
at his shape up,
Stephen, you
man.
hear this crap, man.
I mean, like look at his shape up.
I
Every
heard
time he
Stephen
get
A. and
money.
athletic, and that was funny.
I thought that's what I heard from his mouth.
No, I said authentic. Like I don't
Oh, okay, okay.
change for change. Stephen A. changed for some change. If you get what I mean. Like look at his
I
ball.
got
Look at his hair shape. Look at the hair shape of this man. Every time when you get guap, that shit is getting worse every single day.
Hey, yo, humble and angry. Can y'all please tell me what's going on with this John Collins? Is this like a rumor or what's up?
Um, I'm hearing it's a rumor. It's and I'm here. We talking about it. I mean, the proposed trade is Maxi Kleber, 2 first-round picks, and Rui Hachimura for John Collins.
But John Collins played the small forward position or power forward position.
He plays power forward.
So we hold up. So we
Is he a
moving.
stretch four?
Wait. So we moving Rui. So Rui could play small forward and power forward, but LeBron plays power forward because of his abilities that he can't play small forward no more. So we're gonna put who gonna play the power forward? Who gonna play the small forward position if we get John Collins?
That's what I'm saying. We shouldn't be looking for no power forwards until LeBron is gone.
That's the crazy thing about this. Thank you, because like, what are we doing? Because like, if we're trying to go get John Collins, what kind of basketball is Rob Pelinka trying to do?
Yeah, I read that, Big Baby. But things could change when you under new ownership, things could change. Because I think the same shit was said about Mark Cuban. Like I think as long as she know what her place is and don't try to overstep her boundaries, because she's not the majority owner no more. So I mean,
Yeah.
they can step in and say, you know what, you try, but we about to handle it from here. So yeah. I read that from Ramona Shelburne, and I also read, the tweet from Magic Johnson that y'all was reading. I read it for myself just now,
Mhm,
and I'm really liking what I'm hearing about Mark Walter,
mhm.
and for what I'm hearing about from Magic Johnson. So I think this is all like it sounds good that she's going to be the governor. It sounds good, but for what it looks like when I'm hearing from Magic Johnson, is that Mark Walter is about to do all this shit, whether she agrees with it or not.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
but
the
she ain't
boss.
got no.
Yeah,
She ain't
like
got no say.
he's about to bring in the right people. He's
Thank
about to bring
God.
in the right personnel, and he's about
Trade,
winning.
trade to the right people.
Yeah,
Train
Hey, yo,
all that
angry
trash
and
that
low
you
key,
have
and you know what it is?
in LA.
I think hey, Angry, you know what I think? I think maybe Rob Pelinka, or maybe he won't step down, right? But I feel like Mark might
what happened?
went black. But yeah, like I'm saying, so like I feel like Mark might be calling on Magic Johnson to see what he should do, say who he should move and stuff like that. So I think Magic is safe. You know what I'm saying? Because like he has Guinea and now he has Mark that he can, what I'm saying, rely on. So that's a good thing. I mean, you never know.
So are you saying that Magic Johnson is like the special advisor?
Maybe for now until they get the GM that Mark until Mark gets the GM that he wants. Yeah, it has to. Does it not
Man, I
sound like?
think Rob Pelinka is more than enough for finding talent. It's just that he wasn't able to control that in his position as general manager. You know,
Yeah. I mean, but do you think Mark and Rob Pelinka they knew each other, or obviously they probably did know each other, but not like that. You know what I'm saying?
bro, they're millionaires and billionaires. Of course, they knew each other.
I know,
Come on, dog.
but no, I know, but I'm saying like now, like I'm saying like, they want to get their own people and they want to get their guys in here, their GMs, their staff.
Nah,
You know what
man, I
I'm
think you're reading it the wrong way. I
saying?
think Rob is more happy that Mark is being an owner than Gene because he could do whatever the hell he wants to.
No,
He
I
can
feel you on that.
actually
I feel you on that. I'm just saying that like, I feel like maybe Rob might oversee a little bit more things. I mean, my bad. Magic might be overseeing some more things than Rob Pelinka because of his ties with the Dodgers and Mark.
I mean, yeah, like Magic Johnson has basketball knowledge, but the problem is Magic ruined his reputation when he actually traded younger players and advocate Gene to trade for LeBron James. He ruined his reputation. If he really cares about winning championships, you would just get a better player in his prime. Could have just done that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy too though, because now we can see what really this who we get in here and who really can do the job. And see who really what he's gonna move first. So what GM he's gonna get and all that stuff.
Man, I'll be like, man, get that broom ready. It's time for this. It's remove the playtime. Just sweep it up. Just put in that trash can and let it
Hey,
ride.
yo, it's crazy that everybody's saying bye bye Braun. That is so
But
funny.
bye, man.
I mean, we know it's not going to be an instant goodbye. This might be the last contract he gets. Like him picking
Man,
up his player
no
option, this might
retirement
be the
tour.
last contract he gets from us.
And no retirement tour. You ain't
Yeah.
getting no retirement tour as a Laker. You are a disgrace, and you have wasted everyone's time.
Yeah. He should like I'm on record saying that LeBron should have retired after the ring in the bubble.
He
Now he
should
should
have
have just
retired 2018. He should have retired by then.
God dang, son.
Yeah, man.
you,
Yeah. It
you
was
say he should have retired at 33?
should have retired at 33. Actually, he wasn't even 33. He was like 35, 34. So he was still old around that time. Your old ass has been outdated for 7 years plus. Get your
Uh
ass out.
Hey, Sean reminded me of Stephen A. Bro on first take when he be going at LeBron. That told me funny.
Man, I'm not. Hey, if I was Stephen A, I'll be kissing LeBron James' ass for a decade. And then when someone backstab me, that's when the time I tell the truth. I tell the absolute truth from day one.
Man, all I know is, bro, we better not be getting no goddamn John Collins. I'm gonna be so freaking mad,
Don't worry, man. You will not see bums.
bro.
The way
No,
that
bro,
we
like,
receiving from the guy,
nah,
we're not gonna
Sean,
see
but like
bums
that
in this
don't make
season.
no sense, dog. It's like, bro, what in the world? Why would you move Rui knowing that you need a small forward now? And he doesn't even play small forward, bro. Like, what are we doing? Or is this just a rumor just because his name is out there? Somebody put it out there.
It's
I
just a
hope
rumor mill that a lot of people do every single year in the off season. Treat
this
it
better
like
not
just
be
like
true.
that. It's
and,
not
and
true, bro.
and here's the thing. All these rumors that come out, even from credible sources, it's never what Rob Pelinka is bringing in. Rob
Yeah,
Pelinka
man.
always bring in who we're not thinking about.
Yeah. But all I know is if my boy Jonathan Kaminga comes here,
Oh,
I'm
here
gonna be
you go,
happy.
man.
And you know what else though? I mean, maybe we do get what's that boy name? Walker Kessler, and move Rui. Cause I mean, That's probably the only thing we can. You know what I'm saying? Because if Walker Kessler there and Collins, they on the same team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, what if we do like a 3-team trade where we get Kessler and another team gets us power forward? You know, maybe that's the reason why we're hearing his name, but really we're not getting him. Some other team is, but we're getting Kessler. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Because like, why would Utah give us two good players in Kessler and Collins to the Lakers? You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That don't make sense. Because I would never do that. You would never do that. So it's either the center and then Collins goes for another team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna give us Collins and Kessler all together for Rui and Dalton and another pick. No, that's never gonna happen.
Nah, it's not.
So yeah.
Man, Big Baby, I can't believe you said that. The Bush family's sale of the Los Angeles Lakers will have no ramifications on LeBron's upcoming free agency decision. Oh my God.
I mean, that was reported. But then again, this is all people's opinions. Like we like the owner is going to do what the owner wants to do. I mean,
I
we can
hope
sit
he
here and
does.
we can sit here and hear reports that Jeannie Buss is still going to be running things. LeBron James is still going to be. You just never know. I mean, once an owner get in his seat or her seat, they start making decisions from day one.
Yeah, and that's what we're
I hope he
saying.
fires personnel too.
But that's what
He
we're
needs to
saying.
remove
Like
a lot of
like
personnel.
that's what we're saying. Like we don't know what's gonna happen because you know how Rob was low key tight knit with Jeannie Buss. You know what I'm saying? So he might not be that tight knit with Mark. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's gonna happen. So I mean, shoot, we
Whole
never know.
nother ball game. No pun intended.
Yeah. And like, what happened to Sean? Does Sean still get his information since we got a new owner? The Shams, I mean, does he still get his info like he wants to? Or
Mm-hmm.
he has to go through another? I don't know. We'll see.
And shout out to my boy Kobe LA 24 in the chat, man. Shout out to him.
Yeah, that's a nice name, dog.
Yeah, I like how they spelt it.
Me too. Love it. I might need to do LA Kobe 8.
That's my favorite Kobe, man. Number 8. If y'all ain't watched number 8, man, y'all missing out.
Trust me, I think people haven't. So I don't think. I think people like us, me, you, humble. I think Sean, Big Baby. You know, people the old generation. Like we only the ones that watch Kobe number 8. Low key,
Yeah.
these people only watch Kobe number 24. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what Kobe number 8 did back in the day.
Kobe number 8. If he was in this era, he'd lock everybody up, man. Like,
Well,
like that dude was a two-way assassin, man. Like,
so but that's another thing, bro. It's like, but they say he's not the GOAT, but this man had two different numbers, but he played at number 8. He was more younger, but then he played with an assassin. But then number 24, he played with more maturity, more calmness, but he was still that assassin. You don't see players have that ability to go. So when they're younger, still have that assassin mentality in them, but then go ahead and switch it around, win championships with number 8, switch it around and go, change the number to 24 and still have that assassin, but have an older mentality and still giving people buckets while wearing and winning championships with another number. You know what I'm saying? That's why I just don't understand why people have LeBron and Michael and some people have Kobe 10, and that's why I don't understand because they don't see it like we see it. You know?
I got Kobe number 1. 1A, 1B with Jordan, whichever one you want to put it in. Pause.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying just that they don't see how we've been seeing it for a long time. They got tunnel vision on that.
And number 8 and number 24 is 2 different careers. 2 different, and they both Hall of Fame careers.
Yep.
Number 8 went to 3 straight championships and won 3 straight championships. No. They went to 4 straight NBA finals. No, they didn't. Wait.
They went to 3.
2001, 2002, 2003. No, they didn't go 2003.
Yeah, they went to 3 because remember how he went? He had 2 with Shaq, right?
He had 3 with Shaq.
3 with Shaq. So 3 with Shaq, and then he had 2 with Pau Gasol.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say was in both of his numbers, in 8, he went to 3 straight NBA finals. And with 24, he went to 3 straight NBA finals. He just lost one of them at 24.
So imagine if he would have won that one. What are they going to say now?
He would have been 5. He would have been 6-1 instead of 5-2.
Yep. He still can't say nothing with the dude being 6-2. So that's still low key in football terms and NCAA terms. That's still making the playoffs and still winning championship right there.
I mean, 5-2 in the finals is a hell of a record.
Hell yeah. Compared to 0-6 or 4. Compared to like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
4-6. That's a better record than that. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's and you know what I'm saying? Talk about this LeBron ring nonsense. That junk had me mad, dog. Like, bro, are you crazy? Why would you even say something like that? Knowing
Well, I believe what Stephen A said was right on the money. That if Kobe was sitting right across the way from him, he wouldn't have said that. He said it in front of the right person, which was Steve Nash. But if that was Kobe sitting across from LeBron James, LeBron wouldn't have said that.
yeah, but like not even just because of it's Kobe. Like, why would you even say that in general? You know what I'm saying? Like, you should know not to even say that type of nonsense because you know what team you're on and you know what team you put on.
I mean, to a certain extent, you know, it's some things that he said was actually true. I mean, winning a championship is a team thing when you're in basketball, but at the same time, it's like you're saying it to kind of switch the narrative, like how Stephen A said, like how he explained it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you've been chasing championships damn near your whole career.
Yeah, he's been going to team. So what do you, how do you know what I'm saying? Like Kobe, Tim Duncan, Steph Curry, you know what I'm saying? They all stayed on one team, but you had to go chase your rings to have championships, you know? And he's talking about Carmelo is still a great player. Yes, they're a great player, but they didn't have to go to team to chase rings like you did. You know what I'm saying? Like you had to chase your rings to become this player that you are now. But if you never did that, then what type of player would you have been? You know?
Yeah.
And that's what Stephen A is trying to get to understand. People understand, but they don't want to understand it.
Salute, autism boy.
What's up? Hey yo man, where everybody at, man? Where Humble, man? Where Eric at, man? I'm tired of talking.
Man, I'm
It's
here. I'm
me,
listening, bro.
it's me, you, Humble, and Sean up here.
My bad, y'all. Go ahead, Humble. I'm tired of talking.
You tired of talking?
Yeah, bro.
Jeez, more shocking news today.
I just been sitting on time listening, bro. That's a lot. I just been, observing, doing research.
Yeah, but
that ring culture shit is ridiculous. What LeBron said, and I think the reason he's probably saying that is because he can't win another championship anymore. He just ain't got the abilities to the capability to win a championship. So
Yeah, that's right, man.
that window is
He's not a winner.
closed.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, like, so, like, I understand that, but like, just you know, what I'm saying that was a bad thing. Just don't say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna get backlash for saying that, and knowing what team you're on, and everything is like. You could have said that got on the Knicks, but on the Lakers, that's a bad look, bro. For real, for real. Cause we've been having championships since you was born.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So what is he even talking about? Like,
Before he became a Laker, we had 16 championships.
yeah, bro. So he low key wanted to come to our team to have a championship. We didn't have to go to him. He came to us because he knew what greatness looks like and what greatness was. He saw what greatness is. And he saw Kobe being Bryant put buckets on him. That's why he came to our team, to Lakers. But now he
Bro,
want to act like
LeBron, he
he's
just tried
Kobe.
to like ride that wave and try to cement his legacy as he wanted to be part of something that can help build his legacy for being a Laker great. He can say, "Oh, I won 3 championships, blah blah blah,
Mhm.
with 2 with one franchise and one with another." And then he come to Lakers and win his 4th championship. So he went in championships with 3 different franchises, so he could cement his legacy as an all-time great, which he is, but he wants to be the GOAT, and that's not the case, bro. Like you still below 500 in NBA finals.
Yeah, but like he's not even the great though, because like yes, he's the great on the court, but you're trying to
I
chase
think I think LeBron
legacies.
is one of the greatest athletes that I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, he is though. He
But
is.
I
But like,
think
mhm,
the greatest player of all time is Michael Jordan.
yeah. But like I'm saying, like he wants to chase. He wants to be the chaser instead of somebody chasing him. You feel me?
I mean,
And
Michael Jordan is the standard,
he
like
is.
for basketball.
Yeah.
Even though he don't have the most rings of all time, but
Uh,
Jordan is still the standard because he's
Mm-hmm.
like how Humble said, he's that guy. And the closest thing to him is Kobe Bryant. And that's why I got them 1A and 1B.
Mm-hmm.
mhm, yeah. Shoot. And
Eric said, knowing Mark Walter, he wants the Lakers to compete for a lot of years. He wants to create a dynasty.
Yes.
He wants his team to compete for years to come.
Yes.
Yes.
yes. I want to know. See, me, I want to know is what is his. So knowing that he's the owner of the team now, right? And let's say somebody asks him, the offseason, the trade deadline's coming up, the offseason's coming up, and free agency. What would be your player that you would want on the Lakers? And I want to see who would he say. 'Cause I want to see what he's thinking. Like, what player would he get?
That's to be determined, bro.
No,
Like,
I know, but I just want to see. Like, I just want to. If somebody does ask him that, I want to see what he say. What player would he
I mean,
want
look,
with,
if
with Luca?
from what I can speculate, is all about what's a good fit for Luka Dončić, because it's obviously like Luka is the Shohei Ohtani guy for the
Uh,
Lakers.
hmm
He's the new kid on the block, in LA.
yeah,
Luka has been a big impact for the Lakers, I would say, far as like, for the fan base of, donating to the families, that lost, their
hmm
homes, and some people that lost, some family members' lives, and due to the fire, beginning of the year.
hmm
Um,
So you're saying
Even with the Kobe Bryant murals
mm,
and different murals around LA and stuff like that, he's donated money to the people that have put a lot of hard work and blood, sweat, and tears into making those murals. So he's he he I think Mr. Walter, I would say, would pretty much will listen to what
Luca
Luca
say
need.
needs?
Yeah. So we
Yeah,
don't know what the big man will be, but I'm assuming whatever the Lakers got to do with what they
yeah,
can, bro. You know, the Lakers just can't go out to me saying, "Oh, I think Lakers get Jokic." That's me pipe dreaming, bro.
yeah. Just
That,
talking
that
crazy.
that's just me. Yeah, I troll sometimes. Um, But when I'm
Mm.
serious, I'm serious, bro. But the Lakers is going to deal with what their cars are dealt with. So if it's a Nicholas Cat Claxton, if that's the option, that's the option. If it's what's his name from the Atlanta Hawks, big man, he was solid.
Talking about Clint Capella.
Clint Capella. If that, I think he'd be a solid piece next to Luca. He's a vet, so he knows the ins and outs of playing in NBA. And I don't know about how's the stars going to be too bright for him, but I mean he's a vet, so he should be okay. Who if the Lakers want to draft a bid, that's fine. That means that what they're going another direction is that they're going to trust that they're going to have to develop these players.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're looking forward to like the future, post LeBron James. So we got to see. I'm gonna be I'm very adamant, and I'm gonna be optimistic. I think this could be something big for the Lakers, to come true. I just gotta see how they're gonna plan out. How this offseason is going to be. I think it's gonna be a big offseason
Mm-hmm.
for the Lakers. I could be wrong, but I think this is gonna be a big offseason for them because now they got some options now to see how they're gonna move some guys. I think Rui might be out the door. I think Austin Reeves might be out the door, and I think Dalton Connect might be out the door as well too. And I like Dalton Connect, but
Me too.
he had so bro. You had to think about it, bro. Some of these players they have to be as like a sacrificial lamb to something greater down the line for the Lakers. You can't keep
Yeah.
these players forever, bro.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Dalton
You're right.
Connect
You're
is
right.
not something that the Lakers drafted him in the top 5 lottery, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
that was somebody that was like the 19th, 20th pick in the first round, and they gambled on it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but sure. Low key. Like I told who I told DJ and them. I told them I was like, bro, I would rather just trade everybody. Like keep Luca.
Everybody.
No. Listen, if you realize it, because check this out, right? You have Luca, right? What did Austin Reeves do? We want to trade Austin Reeves, right? They're talking about trading
Austin Reed
Dalton.
averaged 12, 20 points
I
in the
understand that.
season.
I understand that, right?
see,
But
hold on, lad. Before you get your shit off, bro.
go ahead,
And
bro.
I'm gonna say this, and this is what Kareem and shout out to the Kareem Report. Shout out to my bro, um, the Kareem Report.
Mhm.
He said that fans gotta stop, and the media gotta stop doing this too. It's trashing these players, man. You're losing. These
Mhm.
how these players the value, bro. Is you can't make any trade pieces with them because other organizations, fan bases, and the media are gonna look at them and be like, well, damn. The Laker fan base, they trashing him, bro. They said he need to be traded. Or he need to be out the door. He's not that good. Well, it says otherwise. You watch his game and stuff like that. Like, and I'm not an Austin Reeves fan,
No, I
but I'm
got
not
you.
going
No,
to sit here and just throw him under the bus every chance I get,
no,
bro,
no, no, no,
because
no.
that's
I'm
the
not saying
value
no,
in these
no,
players,
no,
bro.
no, no. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying,
But
like,
I'm just,
Uh,
no.
I
Sure,
don't know.
but check this out, right? But I'm just saying, okay, look, if we trade Austin Reeves, that's cool. For instance, that's cool, right? But what the heck did these other players do other than Luca, LeBron, and Austin? What they do?
Reeves was winning games while LeBron and Luka was in there.
Other than Luca and Austin and LeBron, what did everybody else do to contribute to?
that's a question you got to answer for yourself, lad.
You know what I'm saying?
What did you see?
The only person I saw was Rui make shots. DSF didn't do crap for me. Goodwin is a good player, but he's not there yet. Vando, he could play defense, and that's got darn it.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking Jackson Hayes didn't get no playing time. Dalton Connect didn't get no playing time. Gabe got to go because he ain't do crap. You feel me? And what else? Who else? Bronny James still wet behind the ears. We still don't got a center. So low key, they all got to go, bro. We gotta get whole new players. If we
So
keep Austin, we
let
keep
me
Luke and keep
let me
LeBron.
stop you right there,
Come
and
on.
I'm gonna let Sean cook you too.
Oh, shit.
So you mean to tell me that you and it's crazy, bro. You threw Bronny in there, bro. Like Bronny barely had played any minutes,
my
bro.
bad, bro. I didn't mean to say Bronny. My
You
bad,
know,
y'all.
I
My
can't sit
bad.
here and throw Bronny name in
My
there. This ain't
bad,
got
bro.
shit to
My
do with
bad.
Bronny, bro.
My bad, my
He
bad, bro.
was a
I
rook,
didn't.
bro. That was 55th in the. And I'm
No,
not capping for
I
Bronny.
know,
I'm
I
not
know.
capping for
Nah,
LeBron
nah,
James
nah,
Jr.
nah. Bronny should never been a pick, but
My
as
bad, bro. My bad, my
I'm
bad.
gonna
I didn't mean
I
to say
respond to
agree,
that.
Bronny.
but I'm saying, like, I just can't sit here and just throw
No, I
Bronny
know,
name under the
no. Guess
bus,
what?
bro.
My bad, bro.
Man, I'm
No.
putting your
That's
name under
my
the
bad,
bus.
bro.
Might
That's
as
my
well.
bad, bro. I didn't mean to
Might
say
as well.
Bronny. I didn't mean to say Bronny, but I'm just saying like the others. What did the others do other than Austin, Luca, and LeBron? What they do? You know what I'm saying? So
Obviously nothing.
okay, thank you. So
But
guess what? If your team do nothing, if those half of those players did nothing, and you want to go ahead and keep some of these players that don't get nothing you in the playoff. I'm not talking about regular season. I'm not talking about tournament wise. I'm talking about what we had in the playoffs. What they
yeah,
do?
but this is where I always even though you guys gonna hate, well, even though you gonna hate me for it, this is why I always held him responsible because he chose these type of players to be a part of the team.
But like,
He chose Gabe Vincent because of the hype he did over in Miami. What happened? Gabe
Mm-hmm.
Vincent in Miami wasn't the Gabe Vincent in LA. He
Mm-hmm.
chose Dorian Finney-Smith because, hey, this guy is the so-called a defender, and he's above average in offense.
uh-huh.
That Dorian Finney-Smith wasn't that same guy in LA.
Thank you. That's why I want him gone. Go ahead. He's not the same guy anymore. Go ahead.
And it's because Rob Pelinka did not control. If Rob Pelinka controlled, he would not retire. He would not get Gabe Vincent or Dorian Finney-Smith or all these other run-the-mill players. He will get better players. But
Uh-huh.
but who stop him? The play. And Gene Bus allow him to. But as far as trashing players'
No,
value per
not
se,
trashing them.
um, no,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking humble.
Oh, okay.
Um, Players trash themselves of their value all the time. In fact, in my opinion,
A lot.
players and people don't even care about the value of these players because we know the typical modern day player etiquette. You dare to play for your numbers, you get money, you having a ball and blast, and then go trade to a better offer in the team. When it comes to with a championship mindset and trying to make a team for the finals or even the playoffs,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep it one, man. Most of these players, they don't want. Yeah, most of these players don't represent that type of mindset.
And Sean, and guess what else, bro? And check this out, humble. Okay, look, the Detroit Pistons, right? Low key, some of their players did better than our darn players that we had, right?
Mm-hmm.
What else? OKC, some of their players did better than players that we had. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
wonder why?
The Knicks players, some of the players did better than we did. The Minnesota players did better than we did.
Yeah, but it's not because of talent.
No,
It's not.
I'm not saying talent. I'm just saying they did better than our players did in the playoffs than our players did, and that's a
Yeah, but
problem.
you have to
Wait,
understand why. You
that's
need
what
to know
I'm
the
about to
why.
say. Like, what? Why? Like, what?
Yeah,
You got to go full depth, lad.
Oh my bad. Oh because I mean low key. I mean other than Dalton Connect, he didn't get playing time. We can't excuse him for that because he didn't get playing time,
But you
right?
threw
all right,
Bronny in there
but
though.
you still
No,
don't. You still
I
didn't
just
tell
didn't.
me
I just
why
said I
though,
was
You cooked
sorry about.
yourself.
My bad, bro. I didn't mean the Bronny part.
bro.
Don't
Okay,
worry about
okay,
that one. Don't worry
okay.
about that,
The
Bronny.
reason,
I'm just saying, like, Gate. What did he do? Saying, you know what I'm saying? Like DSS. You know what I'm saying? Like freaking Tim Hardaway Jr. He did better than got during than freaking Gabe Vincent. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
defensively
because of
did better than these
development,
players.
player development, player development, and also have a better
Uh,
coaching system. That is the reason why they're better. if you have those two things, the Lakers would have been a better team.
So you're saying that our development thing. So you're saying that we could have just kept Paul Hanley, whatever the Hanley dude, and some of these players would have been better that they are now. Is that the
Yes,
mistake? Okay.
the mistake is we let go of players so early, and just in order to validate an old man.
Gotcha.
We follow the, and also plus I also blame Jeannie Buss on when it comes to her lack of basketball in intelligence.
Thank you,
Like
Sean.
she
And that's
pretty much
another thing too. Thank you, Sean.
she picked players based off the hype coming from people who probably is, you know, in my opinion, I'm just gonna say part of Clutch Sports or whatnot that to say, hey, this guy has 14 points and he plays some above average defense. You should get him. When in actuality, the reason why he scored 14 points and play above average defense because he plays in a better and a worse team. He also is playing with a coach that allowed him to play his own game. Dorian is not allowed to play his game in LA. He's playing a system that provides only for a star who does not want other people to get the spotlight. That's why a lot of these teams out there right now is winning while the Lakers are losing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really do think and Sean, I think you'll agree with me on this one. Like LeBron, I think he's going to hold back Luka Dončić and the rest of the team, et cetera. Like the Lakers can't just keep, forking out money, man, just to please a 41-year-old player. And I don't want to be like that guy, but I'm just like, bro, I'm just kind of ready for him, to retire, man. Like,
I'm already been that guy. You should have never get him in as a LA Laker. He should have been somewhere in, I'll say
should have been a
Chicago,
Clipper.
a Clipper, any team that he could just stat pad just in order to get his records and whatnot. If that's what his premise is, have at it. But as far as the Lakers and all this championship promise, you know what I mean? Like again, LeBron won a ring that is the worstest ring that the Lakers have won
Mhm,
ever. No one cares about that ring. We
mhm.
pretty much don't. We don't even. We care about more of George Mikan's rings as opposed of LeBron's rings. We
Yeah.
care more about Jerry West winning only one ring better than that 2020 Mickey Mouse ring. The thing
Mhm.
is that yeah, we got the ring, but but now we ruin our future.
Right.
AD lacked his hunger. You know, we trade even decent big men out of our team. We also remove um even when it comes to the coach. So in my opinion, like yeah, like the Lakers screwed them up because they just fall too much of that old man. They said this gave him limits, similar to what Kobe Bryant they did to Kobe. It's like,
Mhm,
hey man, you gotta take it or leave it with this roster, and we don't want to hear it.
mhm,
Said that from the start, but they ruined that. Like she got her money after all those monumental games, but the sacrifice is you ruin your team's success.
mhm.
Man, I mean, hey,
Yeah, I feel that, bro. Um, and I think that's something I think the Lakers, should consider like later down the line. Is now that there's new ownership. He's looking to like, and let's just say he's probably wanting to move on. I don't think he wants to spend 40-50 million on a 41-year-old Asian player, bro. Like, and needless to say, LeBron, he's still playing at somewhat of a high level, but I
a
don't, I
high
just,
level as
I
in where, as far as game stats.
yeah, from
I
that
mean,
point,
yeah, stat padding, yeah, he's on a high level. Effectiveness in the court, absolutely not.
hmm
He should be in that bench.
I'm trying to figure out what the Lakers, what they're going to do. Like, I think something good's gonna happen out of this new ownership,
I hope.
and salute to Jeannie Buss and stuff like that, and the whole Buss family, and God rest the late Dr. Buss's soul, you know, and the greats that came with the Lakers, from throughout the years, and Kobe and Jerry West and Elgin Baylor. I think something special gonna happen, man. It might not be next season, but we'll see. Only time will tell, man. I'm being a little optimistic about this this new ownership for the Lakers. So I think people gonna be really surprised though. And the day LeBron said I'm retiring, man, I shine, bro. You gonna be front and center, man. When we gotta get you in
Yeah,
the
I'm
group
gonna
chat, bro.
return.
We definitely got to get you in the group chat for sure. But
Yeah, my number is over there, so have at
yeah,
it.
yeah, we'll definitely get you in the group chat. But yeah, man, this thing is crazy though, bro. This really shocked me, man. Like, and Big Baby, hey, I got to cook you, Big Baby, for you to think that I wasn't surprised. I was surprised. I was shocked because
I'm shocked too.
I never thought the Bush family, the Bush Trust, would sell the team. I
Yeah,
never thought that, bro.
that's true. You're right about that, buddy.
But now that this, bro, I was shocked, bro. Like I damn near dropped my phone, bro, when I saw that shit. I was like, bro, I had to wipe my eyes like for 10
Oh,
seconds.
I was shocked too. Like I thought the Bush family is gonna be generational when it comes to the Lakers.
Hmm.
You know what I
When
mean? I
you
thought
think
yeah,
about the Lakers, you think about the Bus, Dr. Bus, Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic. Like now we're in a whole different dynamic, a different timeline, with a new owner.
yeah,
hmm
the new owner who also owns the Dodgers
Who else owns the
and
Dodgers, bro? Like,
probably might gonna in the future, he probably might own the LA Rams. Who knows?
mhm.
true that.
You
But
know
no,
what I
I
mean?
I
Like
don't think that'd be too much for his plate, though. Having 3 teams, that's crazy.
as long as he's winning, I don't think so. I think he actually will if everything is all according to his plan, he can able to win get 3 teams, and as long as they win consecutive titles and they
hmm
gain all this immense hype and multiple people coming over there despite the economy, I think he
hmm
would able to succeed.
But hey, but you know what's weird? You know what's crazy though? So
What's up?
you know how Orlando made that move to go get their player, but they moved 4 picks, right? The
Mhm.
owner
Yeah,
of
Desmond Bryant.
The owner of the Orlando Magic, he owns the Boston Red Sox.
Mhm.
So
Hey, the
so I
Boston
feel
Red Sox hasn't been good since what?
no, you don't know. Yeah, they haven't. But I'm just saying, like, he probably saw that and was like, hey, I can probably
Mhm.
do what he did. You know what I'm saying? And with the Lakers, even though I'm a better team than you, better organization. You know what I'm saying? So he probably saw that. You know.
Mhm.
He took
So
that opportunity and he got what he needed. He got the Lakers and the Dodgers. He probably gonna get the LA Rams sooner in the future.
yeah.
And I don't know. Well, either the Rams or the Chargers. Well,
Hey, humble. I got a
I'm just
question
gonna
for
say
you,
the
humble.
Rams.
Okay, for the
What's up?
Warriors, right? Because I don't know why I keep on hearing Andrew Wiggins to the Lakers. Like, I don't like it, even though I just said the Warriors. But do
Mhm.
you like that? Or do you like, okay, other than Andrew Wiggins, right, with the Lakers, on the Warriors side, let's say we do trade with them or whatever. Not trade with them,
Mhm.
but, Kaminga is a free agent, so he's not on their books anymore. I don't think so.
Mhm.
What, like, Kaminga, right? I mean, do you see anybody in the Lakers that was better than Kaminga or Andrew Wiggins on the Lakers?
For sure, yes, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
other than LeBron, and other than Luka, who else was better
Reeves,
than those two players?
in my opinion, Reeves is better than Kaminga. I'm just gonna keep him 100. Um,
Mm,
I also
Mhm.
think that I also think Rui could play Andrew Wiggins' position if he's allowed to, It's just that Andrew Williams is better than Rui, but because of his lack of, he's not as committed as basketball. He's at a point where he got a championship. He's just out here for the money. He's not. He doesn't care about winning more championships. You can see through his eyes.
You talking about Andrew Wiggins?
Yeah, Andrew Wiggins. He
Yeah,
doesn't
but
care about winning no more chips.
yeah, true. But like, what you mean, Humble? What you think?
I think Rui potentially could be better than like this season alone. The past 2-3 seasons, I think he's been better than Kuminga. Well, I'll just say 2 seasons. I mean, Andrew Wiggins was balling and Kuminga was balling too in that finals in 2022. I would say Austin Reaves is better. I think those are the two guys I think that would be better than Kuminga. Now, granted, as far as fit wise,
he low-key fits our card.
I think Kuminga,
he fits what we need.
Kuminga would be okay, but I think Wiggins might be.
Yeah,
I think that's something that the Lakers would probably need. Somebody like a bench, like wing or something like that off the bench.
Yeah, but like people saying that what I'm saying. If people saying that we're moving Rui, getting somebody that is young and Kuminga, that's what I'm saying. He's like right there with Austin and right there with Luka age wise, and you put him at small forward, and he plays defense, and you know what he did in the playoffs. You saw what he did in those stretches that he did play. So why not have Luka? If you do get rid of Austin, and then go get the center with LeBron and Luka. Having that two-way player at the 3 position that can get you buckets, that can slash the basket, that can dunk on people when you in fast breaks. You feel me? Like, we should get back to having younger players than having the player that can only play one position, only two. You know what I'm saying? Not having one, position as an offense. That's why I want Kuminga, because I can, you know what I'm saying? You see what he did, and you know what I'm saying? We played against him, and you saw what he did against us. So it's like, why not have that here with us instead of letting him go somewhere else? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem with all days is all about the coaching system. Like Kuminga is good because he performed with Steve Kerr, and his system has been flexible for him. But JJ Redick, again, I'm just gonna keep it real. I never think JJ Redick is a great coach anyway. He never has, never will. He's just a puppet to me. He's just following the playbook, bro. Like,
but go ahead.
And he didn't even try to even have a chance to develop other players. He just he did the concept. It was working okay, but in the playoffs he just stopped. He's not using the bench players. He used mostly the starters and maybe like 2-3 bench players that the switch back and forth in different positions. Like, the dude is not a great coach, and I think Kuminga playing for the Lakers is a good fit, but I think the coaching system is not gonna be good for him, in my opinion.
But I mean, but why? But if you really, but like, why not? Because like at the Warriors, right? Jimmy Butler had to tell the head coach to play Kuminga in the playoffs. If he didn't do that, then he would never played. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's because Kerr had a grudge with Kuminga because he didn't sign that extension.
But that's what I'm saying. So check this out. So look, you have a young head coach in JJ Redick, right?
What is JJ Redick's system? Explain to me.
I don't know.
What? Then that's the point. That's the reason why. What is the point you train a player coming over here and they don't know what system they're gonna play at? What they're gonna rely? Talent?
I mean, you're right. Sean, you're right about that. You're great.
Come on,
Sean,
man.
you're right. No, Sean, you're great. You're right. But like, I mean, didn't JJ want Dalton to play defense, right?
Yeah, but
Okay,
they
so
actually developed Dalton to play defense. He didn't allow him to even play no basketball until later in the season.
guess what? That's the same thing you're talking about with Steve Kerr and Kaminga. Same exact thing. It's just that
Kaminga
one's
played more
older
games
and one's no, no.
and he did win a championship when him and Kerr had good terms.
Yeah,
I'm
but there's
telling
no.
you that.
I know, but I'm saying for now though, like they low key did the same thing to their players. They didn't play them when they needed to, and they benched them. You know what I'm saying? So, so it's like, I mean, wouldn't you want a young player that can guard that you've seen that can guard against Andrew Wiggins? I mean, against Anthony Edwards when you did see him play against Minnesota, and we do. You don't
Anthony
have
Edwards,
no. You don't
bro,
have. You
that
don't
guard.
have.
Okay, that defensive performance that Kaminga did with Anthony Edwards,
It was a
that was
little
on
stretch,
Anthony Edwards' fault. He changed his
but
game. He
but
tried to
that's
be a
fine.
3-point shooter.
But that's fine though. But guess what?
No,
You
it's
still.
not. I'm just telling you what it is. If
But that.
Anthony Edwards was playing
Mhm.
was on his mid range shit, he would demolish freaking Kaminga. We wouldn't even talk about Kaminga right
Wait.
now.
Hold on. You think he would? Because I don't
He
think he would.
absolutely would. He
Let me.
changed his game since the Olympics. He was trying to shoot like Kevin Durant when he
Yeah.
knows he's not Kevin Durant, bro.
No, I understand that, but Anthony Edwards is 6'5", right? Kaminga is like 6'9", 6'8", bigger, stronger,
That don't
faster.
matter.
So if Kaminga can play defense and he can move his feet like he didn't like you seen against Anthony
Okay,
Edwards,
man. Why are you hyping Kaminga up like he's like
because bro,
all
like this is
defensive
the
team,
because the reason
all
I'm doing this
defensive second team?
because I'm just saying
He's
I
not
think
like that guy.
nah listen I think he's better than Rui and DSF. He's better than both of those guys, and he's younger.
He's potentially better. I mean, he
Yeah,
is better.
potentially better, but I'm saying, wouldn't you want to get a dude that's younger and 10 times low key better than two of the players that you have on the court now?
I mean, yeah, he is. I want a younger player, but again, I also have to judge him based on the system that we have as a Laker compared to the Warriors. The Warriors play soft ball, like small ball, relying on stretch fours, having shooters. Like Kaminga shines in that system. The
Yeah, but he
Lakers, on
could.
the other hand, we don't have a system. We just rely on talent. Hey, get your responsibilities and try to outscore people than playing defense. That is the Lakers system.
Yeah, but Sean, but check this out. You're not understanding this. Okay, look. When you watch the Lakers, right? Did anybody slash to the basket? Did anybody slash to the basket? Does anybody know how to go up for a pass, like get the ball, dribble, and dunk on somebody? You don't have that on the Lakers. You don't have no really that person that's gonna be athletic, other than Vando, and Vando can't even shoot the ball. So you know what I'm saying? So low key, Kaminga would have been.
So you want lobs. You want more lobs running.
I'm not saying laws. I'm just saying that you have Rui that's good, but he's not a good fit for us. You have DSF. Low key, he's getting older. He's not that type of dude that he was before. And the Nuggets, the Nets.
Then honestly, who you blame? Who you blame for us to trade GSF or DFS? Man,
DSF.
fuck that motherfucker. I don't even care about it.
No, I mean,
Like,
but see, bro, that's what I'm saying though. So we have three players that play the same position, but they both play different positions, but they both didn't give us nothing in the playoffs other than Rui for his shooting. But then you have,
well, who's that?
but then you have Kaminga over here gave you 32 points, 26 points, and 2 games than where he did play. So that's more than our players ever did in the playoffs. And those three players that we had didn't do anything with Kaminga. Kaminga killed the players that we had on our team, and he only played 2 or 3 games, and still and still gave buckets to the other team. And our team couldn't even give buckets. Those players that I named, Rui, Vando, and DSF, couldn't even give buckets to the Minnesota Timberwolves. But Kuminga did. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I understand. I
You
do. I
understand? So
think
that's why I'm saying go get Kuminga because of that right there I just said. Like 3 players can't do nothing with Minnesota, but then you get another player from another team that can give them 36 points and 26 points in 3 or 2 games. Come on now. That's better than what we had before with the Luka.
yeah, I get his numbers look better and he did perform in the playoffs. The problem is about the system. You have to concentrate on the system. Just because someone actually scored um 20 points in that particular team, that don't mean he's gonna score 20 points or surpass that number
I
on,
know
on
he's
the
not
Lakers.
gonna no, I know he's not gonna do that if he does get it, but I'm saying at least he would try to, or he would put up a better effort on defense. And plus, he's a two-way type of player that he can go
Bro, I
get a
mean, bro,
rebound.
I don't
I'm just
understand how
saying.
you
I'm just
getting
saying.
hype from a guy who is not even
No,
on that
listen.
all defensive
I
teams, man.
understand that. I understand that. But I'm just saying that he's a two-way
Like,
player. I'm just saying he's a two-way player that he can do both. And we got 3 players that can't do both. But this dude can,
I
and
mean,
we
he
need to go
does
get
it on
him.
a decent level, but he's not like
No,
he's
I'm not
not like
saying he's
elite.
all that. But I'm just saying like he can do. He does both on the court, and our players does one thing on the court: play defense, don't play defense, and kind of old. Go get the two-way player that does both, right? Don't we want to get younger? That's all I'm saying, bro. I mean, I understand what you're talking about, fits the scheme and everything, but you don't know like Luca. You know how Luca had PJ Washington when PJ was that dunker and Derek Lively was that dunker. Kaminga can be that same person what Luca did for them, and they did for Luca. Kaminga could do the same thing because he got that same hops, he got the same bounce. He can dunk just like them, but he's just 6'9". He's 6'9", 6'8". He's space small forward. He
Mm.
helps Luca tremendously if we go get him at the
Yeah,
small forward position.
but you also have to put in consideration that PJ Washington and those guys work with Luca for over a season or two.
I know,
You have to, you have to
I
put
know.
in that consideration. Plus,
Yeah, I know.
they got better coach. They have a better coach in JJ Redick.
Yeah, but I feel
So
like,
you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Sean, but check this out, right? You have to give some grace to JJ. You know what I'm saying? It was his first
No,
year.
I ain't giving no grace. No,
Why
no,
not,
no,
bro?
no,
Come
no,
on.
no. I don't care about that Avery everyone loves Raymond cameo looking motherfucker. He have been talking shit about freaking what is it who's the coach uh from the Bucks
The dot.
Darvin no
Dark
not
Rivers.
Darvin Ham. Yeah,
Dark
Doc
Rivers.
Rivers. He has been talking shit about Rivers for years, saying that he needs to held responsible. I'm holding him responsible right now.
I got you. I understand. I
Why
got
do we? Why like just because you be kissing LeBron James ass and you got a job, don't mean
you.
I'm gonna give
Hey,
you
you
grace.
forgot Austin Reeves too, dog. I think low key he wants Austin Reeves on this team more than LeBron. But go ahead.
I mean, of course, he's a white boy that can shoot, so he relates to that.
The white boy that can shoot.
but
I
the,
mean,
hey,
shit. What do you
hey,
want
but
me to
Sean,
say?
but check this out, bro.
And that's the reason a better player than what JJ Redd was back in the day.
Yeah, true that. True that.
So, but yeah, as far as him, I'm giving him that same energy what he said on ESPN. No, I'm not giving him no grace. He's gonna get all this work
All right,
when it comes.
hey, yo, Sean, check this out, bro. I'm just giving him grace for now, but when the season start, I'm not giving him no grace because the season started. I want to see what you're gonna do.
Nah,
So
man, he
I'm
was
giving him.
talking all that hot shit about I'm gonna make players responsible.
Who
But
said that?
you
He said
have
that.
used subliminal tactics. You doing the same thing just like your boss has done since day one. Look, listen. Look out the way he was acting from day one all the way into the final in that final pros conference, that post game conference over the playoffs.
So you're
That
saying,
wasn't the same type of guy.
oh, so you're saying he got humbled a little bit. So you're saying he got humbled.
No, he gave you an act that you guys believe that this guy will be this responsible coach, and he fooled you
Mm,
by saying those words that sound good just because
mm.
he be acting all intellectual and shit.
So hey, humble. What you think about this, man? What you think about everything we talked about?
Humble, am I wrong?
I know, no, I know
Yeah,
you.
y'all
I just
both
want.
cooking, man. Shit.
What you think, humble? And angry too. If angry's still up here.
What thinking my life? Just giving look, JJ Redick a chance.
Yeah, I mean, even with everything, with Kaminga,
I mean,
with
JJ
JJ,
Redick.
everything, just whatever, do everything.
I mean, JJ talking a lot of shit, man. Like,
He
so
do.
I want to see what JJ Redick can do in year two. I slightly gave him a pass this
That's what
past
I'm saying. I'm
season,
giving him a pass right now. Yeah, I give a pass.
but he talked cash shit, bro. So
Bro, the
he
dude
he
was
better
talking
bring it.
all shit. He talking
Mm.
like he's the general and you supposed to walk through his knees. But when I saw him, when we saw him as the way he coaching, nothing was there.
Hmm. Yeah. As far as like Kaminga, bro, I just think Golden State they will not be willing to want to work with the Lakers, bro. Like unless you gonna have to try to, and the Lakers don't really got that many assets as far as like picks and stuff like that. You really gonna like really trade that only one first round pick from 2031, and then what you gonna give up like Rui and Reaves and what for Kaminga and what you said Austin? You said not Austin, but well, at least you could throw Austin Reeves in there and then Dalton Connect for Andrew Wiggins and Kaminga, bro. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't know if I want to trade, that many assets for, this amount, this player, etc. That's just me. Like I don't want to do that. I really don't. I want to just keep what I got and see what I can get later down the line if I can get something better. But until then, bro, you know who you have, and Sean, you already know what I'm gonna say, bro. You still have, the aging player and LeBron James still in the team. So granted, I don't know what the Lakers gonna do, bro. As far as with the LeBron James situation. Um, but I mean, we'll see. Um, and y'all make sure to hit that like button too as y'all come in, y'all. Salute to Dylan Priestley. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but he said now get rid of LeBron and his sorry son. Yeah, I think the Lakers got to get off of LeBron James, man. I've been saying that for the last two seasons. Like he's
Well,
still stuck on. My bad, Angry.
I didn't mean to cut over you. I have been here the whole time listening. I just been moving around the house, but I had to put my phone on the charger and use. I'm talking through my headphones right now. I put my mic away, but
Mm-hmm.
I like what EQ said in the chat. I don't know if he wants us to share that, but I like what he said in the chat just now, not too long ago, and
Mm-hmm.
just reading that shows that we're about to go into a new era of
Mm-hmm.
Lakers basketball. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I like what was said there. I like what was said there. It gives me hope. And that's why I asked that question earlier when I said, are the care packages going now?
Mm.
Like, are we going to give LeBron this 40, $50 million go away package because he's
Mm-hmm.
just decided to sign a 1+1. Now I think he can get away with that with Genie. I don't know if he can get away with that with Mark Walters.
Yes, I think with Jenny though, and I'm not trying to be like a sexist or anything or get canceled, but I think as a woman, she is emotional and she doesn't want to get rid. That's why she was so adamant not want to get rid of like some of the guys that we had before, like the young players, like Kuzma,
Hmm.
for example. She loved Kuz. I'm pretty sure she loved Lonzo and Ingram, and it took a lot of heart for her to let go of those guys because that was baby Lakers and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, with LeBron James and stuff, I'm pretty sure they got a good relationship. Just assuming they do, but I think that I think for her, it probably was just like a lot on her shoulders because Jenny West probably wants to do other things. And I always thought that her little brother should have been the ones that could take the reins. And, they probably, do have a say so on what they want on the team. They could be consultants. But um yeah, well, what EQ said earlier and stuff like that, not too long ago in the group chat. Um, that definitely it brings light to I think Laker fans and um I could even say like far as like even the Boston Celtics and I know we don't like those guys and in green. I think
Hell no.
the rival is probably going to start brewing back pretty soon. It could be sooner, it could be later. But I think that's what the league is wanting because just think about like what all the moves that's been made this past season. Even with the Lakers getting like Luka Dončić, like you said I was trolling, but I thought I was being trolled. I'm like, man, this can't be real. But I had like Sham Charania, like his Twitter. I didn't even know I still had his tweets, like his live
Mhm.
tweets, notifications on. Like I didn't even know I still had his live because I don't think he tweets as much. He tweets like other news and stuff. What's going on if he's going to be on this Today Show or ESPN. He's going to speak with Molly and Stephen A. Or he's going to be on you know the morning shows and stuff like that on ESPN.
Right.
But that trade shot me. Like it really it threw a loop for me, and that's when I was like, "Yo, I got breaking news." Um, Luka to the Lakers and stuff like that. Like I couldn't believe it. So I think this is with the Lakers going in a different direction. Like I'll say just like as a franchise itself, and the fan base. You know,
Hmm.
we got to stay patient. I will say. I know some Laker fans ain't as patient as others. Um, but just hearing like what a type of person like Mark Watson, he been with the Dodgers. He owned the Dodgers since 2012, and we've
Hmm.
seen where they've climbed their way to the mountaintop of getting to not one World Series but two World Series. You know how hard it is. Baseball is over 100 something games in a season. Um, so they're playing all year round and shit compared to like NBA and stuff where it's 82 games and including the playoffs. Um, but it seems like he Mark Walters, just doing like my research. I've heard about him, a while back, but um, I don't really get into like billionaire, millionaire politics, owners and stuff like that because man, these motherfuckers they filthy rich, bro. You know,
Yeah.
I want to be, you know, on my way to the mountaintop one day of owning something and becoming a entrepreneur or whatever. So I don't really get into all that that type of time because I got my own shit to worry about. But
Yeah, we know,
far
we know we know it'd be good, humble, to just say, "Oh, I have $10 billion to spend to buy a sports team." That
right,
that's crazy.
that's crazy, bro. Like you just say you come out of nowhere and I think I saw something too where he said that I think the Lakers was willing to sell their team, like the Buss family was willing to sell the team for years, but
Mm.
I kind of didn't want to believe it though. Like, um, and I'm still in shock. I'm still in like in awe. Like, man, this is crazy. Like, the Matrix, man, is playing mind games with me right now. But salute to Big Baby. I know Big Baby. I think he's kind of hurt about the situation. He said he spoke to Jenny Buss the other day, I believe, and
Yeah.
he said he felt deep in his heart that there was, something wasn't right, And sometimes, what I'm saying, the universe did tell you certain things. You just gotta kind of just figure it out on your own, or something like this breaking news, like it just be like, oh wow, like you know. But it's funny, like me and my bro-in-law, we had a conversation, a couple days ago, and bro, I kid y'all not, y'all. We was like, damn, bro, like if motherfuckers, had the money and shit, I buy the fucking Lakers, bro. Like, bro, me and my bro, we literally just had a conversation like that, bro. Like a couple days ago. I kid y'all not, y'all. Guys, I was like, damn, bro, that should be crazy, bro, to buy the Lakers, though. Days later, bro, a new owner buys the Lakers from the Dodgers owner buys the Lakers. Like, I'm like, damn, that's crazy, man. Like, we were just talking about this shit. I tell him come right now. He'll tell you yourself, bro. We literally were just talking about that. Like, you know, if
I'm just
motherfuckers
I'm just
was
I'm just glad
billionaires.
I'm just glad ownership stayed on LA soil. Like
Hmm.
we didn't see like the owner of the fucking Florida Marlins by the Lakers or something like that. Like
Yeah, the
I'm
Miami
glad
Marlins.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad they stayed in Los Angeles. Like
Hmm.
he knows the
Yeah.
area and all that type of shit. So yeah.
Yeah, the fan base, man, is so passionate. Laker fans from across the world and shit, and not just
Hmm.
the world, the LA in general. Like, I think, you know, when the Lakers is doing good, man, I think it's good for the city of Los Angeles. Like, and I'm great. I've never been to LA and never stepped on LA soil a day in my life, but I've heard some things, man, good things. But like, if the Lakers are successful, man, like it's good for the city, man. You
I'm
know.
telling you, man, when Lakers win championships, everybody friends.
Hmm.
Like
You might
everybody's
even talk to
celebrating.
you even talk to that person in years. You be like, damn, bro, the Lakers they just won, bro. Like, motherfucker gonna
Yep.
throw something on the grill or some shit that night, man. Like, that's gonna be crazy, bro.
Yep.
You know, you gonna hurt your pockets, man. Fuck it, just put some steaks on there, or some shit, some strips. Like, the Lakers won the championship, bro. Like, um, man, bro, I want to. Somebody ask y'all this, man. Where was y'all at when the Lakers won that championship in 2010, man? Like, in Los Angeles.
I was actually
If you can
watching the
remember.
game. I was actually on my way to work because I worked overnight, so I watched the game before I went to work.
Hmm.
Um, this one I was still staying in the LA area,
Yeah.
and I was happy, like, cause I was like, I wanted as much as I was a fan of Shaq, I wanted Kobe to get his fifth ring and say he done it and silence all the doubters that say, "Oh, you won because of Shaq." I mean, you can say that all you want, but Shaq could
Hmm.
tell you something different. Um, Shaq said it numerous times he wouldn't have his rings without Kobe, and it's been a lot of times if you watch the games and actually seen the stats,
Hmm.
Kobe was taking over at times when Shaq was in foul trouble. When because people look at it as Shaq going against inferior centers, which he did,
Right.
but not looking at who Kobe was going against. Like
Uh-huh.
so, it's like I was happy when Kobe got that fifth ring, and
Hmm.
I wanted us to get another one. Obviously, I wanted him to pass Jordan or tie Jordan, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. I mean, it could have if we would have won in '04, obviously, but
Yeah, in '08.
in '08, he could have passed Jordan. He would have had the same amount of rings as Robert Ory almost.
Yeah, that'd
But
have been lit. Hmm. I
yeah, he would have
wonder
been
how
like,
that would like, and I didn't mean to cut you off. I wonder what would the timeline be, or like the landscape of everything, like far as like GOAT conversations, if Kobe would have got more than Michael Jordan, uh, or he would have tied Michael Jordan. I just want to know how how the conversations would be, like, if that ever if Kobe would ever, won more championships or tied Michael Jordan. Like, I just wonder what them conversations would be like with all these networks and these YouTube platforms and these, people in the media, they like to throw Kobe under the bus, and I'm like, bro, the man ain't even here to defend himself, and
I think that Stephen A's and all that type of stuff still would have Michael Jordan because they would have brought up other reasons like Kobe not winning Defensive Player of the Year and Kobe not getting as much scoring titles. They would have added more stuff to. I mean, and rightfully so. I mean, Jordan was that
right,
nigga, man.
yep,
But
I agree.
you know, it's like you can't, you still can't really take away from what Kobe did in his career. I mean, a lot of people, including mainstream media, always say he's the closest thing to Michael Jordan. So why is he not number two on your list if you got Jordan as the GOAT?
Hmm.
That's
Right.
just how I feel. That's just how I feel. I mean, Jordan is great. I mean, Jordan is hella great. Like it took me a while to actually have him, you know, as 1A and 1B because for a while I couldn't stand Michael Jordan, especially in the 90s. I was like, damn, this motherfucker winning too goddamn much, man. Like every time you watch the
Hmm.
finals, he winning. Like, but as I got older, man, I realized that was just greatness, man. So I was like, fuck it. He's
Right.
that nigga. Because I was a kid watching him win all the time.
Yeah,
So
that was crazy, bro. You had to go to, because I'm pretty sure like it was summertime, so kids be like, "Damn, bro, Michael Jordan won again, bro." Like the Bulls is just
right.
like some rock stars in Chicago. Like that's
Yeah, that's
crazy,
how it was. That's how it was. So I just finally gave in and said, fuck it, this nigga's that nigga, man.
man. That'd be
Jordan
nice
is
if Kobe and Shaq still was on the same team for a while.
oh yeah, he definitely would have had at least 6 rings if Shaq would have never left. Shaq would have had like 5 or 6 rings too.
Hmm.
But
Man, Shaq, Kobe, man, them. I remember as a kid watching that shit, and I was like, "Damn, bro, these motherfuckers, nobody can't stop them, bro." Like. I think egos collided. Two alpha males just couldn't see eye to eye, and that's that, man. Like egos fucked everything up, going forward.
I mean, in my lifetime, I never seen anybody as unstoppable as Prime Shaq. Like, it wasn't no stopping that guy. Like,
Mhm.
I watched him play in Orlando. Of course, I watched him all the years with us.
Hmm.
Um, and his last great year that he had in Miami before he started becoming a journeyman.
Hmm.
And that dude was too much, man. Like Shaq was. If people don't understand how great Shaq was, like
Hmm.
the dude is a Hall of Famer. Like,
Right.
like this dude, I guarantee you, play these niggas in 2K. You make a Shaq build, overall 99, you would dominate.
Right. Right. Yeah, Shaq was that man, boy. Like that's what they call the most dominant ever.
Ever. Like this dude, 7'1", 330 pounds. 260 pounds of it was muscle. Like the dude was like a fucking machine, man. Like
Insane,
he
bro.
was really the man of steel.
Superman. Yep.
Superman. This nigga used to have fuck double teams. This nigga used to have the whole team surrounding him, trying to stop him from scoring, and he still dunked the ball. Like it was just too much. Like that. If you ain't seen Prime Shaq, man, you missed out. You missed
Right.
out. You really missed out. But yeah, kudos to Shaq. He did what he had to do. I guess Jerry Buss made that decision. He still went out and got him a ring with Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, I heard there was a lot of people that was mad about that. When Shaq got traded out of LA.
Yeah, I witnessed it. As soon as Shaq got traded, everybody went to be a Miami Heat fans, or they said I'm not a Laker fan no more because like then you wasn't a Laker fan, you was a Shaq fan. Like
Right.
Shaq was my favorite player for a long time. Like he was my favorite player to watch in the NBA. Like he was reason why I wore Orlando Magic gear at one point. 'Cause I was a huge fan of Shaq. Like Shaq was my boy. But he's not gonna stop me from rooting for my Lakers. Like, like
Right, right.
I'm a Lakers fan at the end of the day. I've seen a lot of people come and go. Superstars and bums. I've seen them come and go.
Laker fan first.
Laker fan first. Laker fan first. Point blank period. Nobody can stop me from rooting for my team.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. So, yep. That's why I stand on that 2010 championship. I was happy for him. I was happy as a Laker fan first, but I was happy for Kobe Bryant to say he passed Shaq to silence
Yep.
all the doubters. Because, like I mentioned earlier, even though we didn't win in 2008, he still went to three straight finals without
Yep.
Shaq. So,
He beat the odds too, bro. Like
yeah.
when you think about it, it's like, damn, bro. I remember motherfuckers was like, man, Kobe ain't never gonna win a championship. I was like, bro, Kobe gonna win eventually one day. I was a kid telling people that, bro. Like, and people just think I
Hmm.
was crazy. They like, man, you're crazy, man. Kobe's a ball hog, all this other shit. And can't say the other stuff, due to YouTube, but and out of respect for Kobe Bryant,
Hmm.
and his family. But it was just a lot of shit, man. Like, and I remember I was the bro when I went back to school, man, 8th grade year, bro. Like, I was telling people, like, bro, Kobe was the best thing I've ever saw, bro, and like beating that Celtics team, bro, it was sweet, like a sweet moment, bro, because we beat them dudes, and Kobe got his 5th championship.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's the one thing that really elevated him too as a Laker is by having a finals win over the Boston Celtics.
Right.
Like that really solidifies you in Lakers royalty, not just winning championships, but if you can get one over the Boston Celtics, you like super solidified. There's nothing nobody can say,
Yep.
and he did that. So there you go. Kobe is
Yep.
that nigga. Kobe is that dude. I don't care about nobody else's list. You have a right to your own list, but he's high, very high on mine, very high. So for all you people putting him at number 11 and 12, I mean, I'm sure you got your reasons why, but he's very high on my list, and he's going to stay there.
I tell you, man, people
I
ain't.
still haven't seen nobody play better than Kobe or Jordan. I ain't seen nobody play better.
You right about that, Angry.
Like them
Yep.
dudes are them dudes are basketball. Like them dudes are killers, man. They assassins. Like they're killers. Big brother, little brother. They're killers.
Hmm. Man, I miss them days, bro. Like, the Lakers run the triangle offense, Phil Jackson, sit on the sideline coaching. He ain't really was coaching. Phil just sitting in that little high chair he had, with his glasses. He might draw a couple plays or two. You had Brian Shaw and um, Gary Vitti, shout out to Gary Vitti, the trainer.
They have long time trainer Gary Vitti.
When the Lakers was the Lakers, man, that bro. It's like you felt that shit, bro, watching them Lakers, bro. Like you was there, bro.
I just miss seeing Jack Nicholson on the sideline.
Yeah, I miss seeing old man Jack Nicholson, man, on the sideline chilling at the Lakers game.
I don't even know
Season
what's up
ticket
with.
holder, Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, he been a season ticket holder since the Showtime Lakers, and he just disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know
Probably
where he
due to, I
went.
mean, I think his grandson be at them games, bro. But
Hmm.
I don't know if it's like, due to health or anything. I hope Jack is okay. But man, those are the days, bro. Those are some good days, man, with the Lakers. I hope we can go back to that way again soon and witness it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hear what we're hearing about Mark Walter. It's gonna be a lot of asses in seats.
Hmm.
So like,
I wonder what they're gonna do as far as now, when new owners come around and stuff like that, there's always, different changes, scenery with um not saying like the Lakers ain't they not gonna get out of Staples Center or anything or crypto.com arena. But I'm
hmm
kind of thinking like, are they gonna have a new DJ or how the seating's gonna be? Are they gonna try to, fix up the team and stuff far as just changing something. I'm pretty sure the Lakers gonna be different. Like it's not gonna be the same how like the Bush family had the Lakers and stuff like that. Like you
man,
know,
I've been wanting a new PA announcer for a long time. Like, we need somebody that's more hype,
oh you want
like like the voice announcers you be hearing, like you used to hear in NBA 2K before they gave everybody their authentic one.
hmm
Like, we need somebody hype, man. Especially if we gonna have a younger team because he was a Dr. Jerry Buss hire.
yeah. What's his name? I forgot the guy's name.
Lawrence Tanner.
Lawrence Tanner. Yeah, he been there. He been there since the '80s, man. Like
Yeah, he used to be a radio DJ or something like that.
Laker girls.
Yeah, it's about time
Yeah,
that. Are we gonna still have Stu Lance?
yeah. I think they'll be around until they call it quits.
Yeah.
Stu Lance and what's his name from Time Warner Sports. Well, not Spectrum News Sports, but I said Time Warner. But I'm showing my age, y'all. But
Hey man.
yeah.
Are we all?
Hmm.
Yeah, shit. I'm the oldest on the panel, man. I'm
Oh
42
gee.
next month.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Happy birthday coming up, man. We can have a
Yeah, you
celebration.
old,
You call you shut up,
Hey,
Ryan.
I ain't old. I'm older.
You right. You got that seasoning.
Definitely
You
gotta have a
you got that
celebration,
black pepper.
man,
Hey yo,
for Angry's
you got
birthday,
you got
man.
that black pepper out there.
Yeah, my birthday is July 29th.
Oh
Um,
snap! What we doing for your birthday, huh?
First of all, I'm gonna give you a shirt that said "I'm not your uncle."
I'm not sure.
Shit, I don't know if the family ain't got too much planned for me that day. I'll make some time to, I'm sure it's gonna be some Lakers news that passed that came before that day that we could talk about.
Yeah, or maybe on
Oh yeah,
that
we
day.
still got the NBA free agency in another week or so. So
Oh
in a
really? It's
couple
a
of
weekend?
weeks, yeah, we got NBA free agency coming up. So we can. I know we're gonna do a
Yep,
big show on that pretty soon.
we got about 12 days, 13 days before free agency starts.
I can't wait. I love it.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, man. I think something crazy go down in the NBA, man. Like, yeah. Like I said, I could be wrong, but the way the basketball guys is, man. We shall see.
Speaking of, I've been wanting to, I was gonna make a separate video about this, but I'd rather say it now. I'm getting sick and tired of Kevin Durant.
Why? He didn't do nothing.
He is doing something.
I'm
What's
I'm
talk?
sick
What
of him
happened?
too, man.
Talk to
Like
me.
like
What's
I
going on?
like I agree with what's that nigga name, Mad Dog.
Uh huh.
Uh, I
His
agree with
take.
everything I agree with everything that nigga said. Like, because he's stopping trades because he's telling the owner, "Nah, I don't want to play there. Or I don't want to play there." Like,
Hmm.
you got to do what's best for your team. Like,
Yeah.
it's nothing that he did for you to give him that right to say where he wants to play.
He
You look
acting
at
like
his
LeBrick.
you
Yeah.
you look at his track record. Every team he played for, he left or
Yeah.
demanded out.
Isn't that what LeBron did? Isn't that what James Harden did too?
Yeah, but see, I mean, James Harden's not Phoenix Suns' problem.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, didn't they both, all three of them, went team to team to team just to have a great team?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like we hear reports about Phoenix Suns going to do what's best for the team, but then again, you also hear reports that they had a trade in place, but Kevin Durant said he don't want to play there. Like, come on, man, you got to do what's best for your team. Like it was two trades in place that I see that could have worked out good for the Phoenix Suns.
All right, talk to me.
And I think
What trade? What trade
I
you
think
think?
one of them was with San Antonio that involved the 14th pick. I think it was Vassell. And what's that dude? That dude that looked like that remind me of Dennis Rodman with the colored hair.
Oh, the I don't know his name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's centered around those two and the 14th pick this year.
Sohan. That's his name.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
if
I
you the
can't pronounce
Phoenix
his name.
Suns,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
like if you the Phoenix Suns, that's a good get back. You getting a high lottery pick, and you getting two guys that can help you right then and there.
Man, I think Phoenix, they gotta just come. They just gotta come to realization that they not gonna get as much for KD, bro. Like, and they flat out said a couple weeks ago that they're not gonna ask for too much, But
Mm-hmm.
the way how they moving, it's like, bro, y'all asking for way too much. When Minnesota, Houston, um, and I'm assuming San Antonio as well too have been proposing trades to get him on the team.
Yeah.
But the way how they been moving, they moving not too smart, man. Like you got to take what you can get from these NBA franchises because, bro, their teams are not stupid. They don't want to bring on KD and stuff like that. Let's say it don't even work year one,
Mm-hmm.
so they got to figure it out, man. Like
Yep.
stop
Yep.
being selfish and just take what you can get. If you don't want to have
Yep.
KD on your books anymore, you get him off your books, and then you worry about what you can do set for the future.
Yeah, but
They
humble,
they
but
not.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like the
Go
Spurs,
ahead,
look,
lad.
my bad, dog. But like the Spurs, you know what I'm saying? Like they, because I heard, because Shania, he was on Pat McAfee, that he was on Pat McAfee, right? And he said that the Spurs wasn't even interested in him like that. So
That's what the Spurs can say, but they can say one thing and say another. They ain't saying
mhm,
that. It's like a leverage play with these teams, bro. Especially with the Spurs, like from a Spurs perspective, like okay, I want this, I want KD, but I don't want KD. So we gonna have to send out some reports saying that we don't want KD. We thought we wanted them, but we don't. But I'm looking at this from like a leverage play, like as what I'm looking at how the San Antonio Spurs is moving. Me personally, as a fan, I don't think that's a good fit because I think it might stunt Victor Wembanyama's growth. I think the best fit for him is out of Houston and Minnesota. KD comes out and says, and this is why I think it's a leverage play with him too. He comes
mhm,
out and said he preferred not to be in Minnesota. So I don't know if that's a
Mm-hmm.
leverage play from him or his team or whatnot that got out with the news with that. Just
mhm.
for him to get
I
traded to Minnesota, so Minnesota don't have to give him as much, so they can keep
true.
some of the core players. You could just swap out a trade between him and Rudy Gobert, maybe a draft pick, and you got a deal done right there. That's how I'm seeing it.
Yeah, but I don't know. But like, you think KD want to play with Dom, like with Anthony Edwards? You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause they're both the same type of dude, right? They both have the same
I mean, Anthony Edwards
mindset.
said that was his favorite player growing up, and it's a
I
good
feel you.
saying. You should never want to meet your heroes, but
Yeah,
um, I
Facts.
think that's I think it's a good pairing. I think they're a good fit.
it's better. It's better than. But like, who's gonna be the point guard? Mike Collins still? Because
I
Mike ain't do
mean, they
nothing but
got
like
like
one game.
they got Rob Dillingham or something like I think that's his
Yeah, but
name.
like but like saying like wouldn't he
You
be in
still
the
you
trade too
still
though?
if you still can keep if you still can keep that wing. What's his name? Damn, what's his name, yo?
McDaniel.
McDaniel. You still keep McDaniel's, and you're probably gonna lose Naj Reed, But
Yeah.
I can probably just flip Nas Reed and probably get like a Bobby Porter's or some shit like that. I can flip Reed and get Bobby
Hmm.
Porter's. So this how I'm just looking at from like a team, organization, and fan perspective, like of basketball.
So your 1A team that he might be going to is Minnesota. What's the second? You
No,
think it's
the 1A
Spurs?
team was
Spurs?
no, I said it was Houston. I've been saying
Oh,
that for the
Houston
past
first.
couple months.
So you
I
say Houston first, then Minnesota, then the Spurs, not the Heat?
Nah, I don't even think the Heat is a good fit for him. Any
That's
team
crazy.
I feel like in the East that's a good fit for him would probably be like I don't know. Brooklyn not gonna bring him back. That
No,
ship has
they,
already been
they ain't
sailed.
gonna be back yet. And the Knicks
Um,
don't want him either.
the Knicks are still salty because he bailed out and said
What would he
he was
do?
going to go there and then he didn't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that ship is sailed as well too. That ain't the motherfuckers ain't looking at KD direction. So I'm just saying he should stay in the West. Go to
Yeah.
Houston with what's his name? Ime Udoka. I think Udoka's a good solid coach for that
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. I think that's a good
And
team too. Yeah.
go from there.
Yeah.
That's
Because
So
funny,
I
Reg
feel like
Dog.
yeah, but like don't
Rest
they? I
all
mean,
back in the building. Salute OG.
if if they do that, right? If Houston does that, do they only have to just give up Jalen Green?
What's
That's
his
not what
contract
they.
look like?
I think he's
I
still on a
think like
rookie contract.
32. I think 32 million.
No, he's still
They
on a
That's
gonna
what
have
I.
rookie
to act.
contract, bro.
Huh?
He's still on his rookie deal, bro, like a rookie contract.
Oh,
His rookie
Jalen Green is
contract might
still.
be coming up pretty soon.
Oh, Jalen
I don't
Green is
know.
still is on his rookie contract.
I think so.
Ooh,
EQ, he's
okay.
in the comments, so EQ, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, Cunningham, I think he's on extension,
Hold up
but
now. Wait a minute now. Hold on, ain't humble. You talking about if Jalen Green
that's
is
not what I
throwing his
want on the Lakers, though. But that's something you probably want.
yeah, duh. Because if we're gonna get rid of Austin, right, and he's that ball
Here we
dominant type
go.
of. I'm just saying. I'm just
But why
saying.
trade? But why trade another guy that is not gonna play a lot of defense like that?
But I feel he can play defense. You just don't see it yet because he's ball dominant over there at
Man, you just pick
Houston.
him because you think his hair is luxurious.
No, no, it's not that, bro. Cause I like no. Because guess what? I like him as a player, and he's low key a player that we need. Cause he listen, bro. He's the athleticism that we need again on this goddamn team. But he
Nah,
does
but he
both.
got he
He
got he
gives
got baby
offense.
mama drama, man.
Yeah, we know. But I'm
Yeah,
just saying basketball
I
wise.
don't know if LA will be. I mean, because he dating that Dre and Michelle chick, right? She's from LA, so
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Humble got kicked off. Think he lost service.
I'm
Yeah,
still
there.
here.
Yeah, I just heard it go quiet, but then it just showed Humble. There you go.
oh, it's probably like a Sangoon. You can find a bit. They just extended Steven Adams, so they're in a good position, bro. Shangoon is probably have to be like the young guy that I would have to get rid of because I still got a vet and I'm bringing in another vet that is a. I mean, I mean KD is aging, but he's still KD at the end of the day.
Man, KD's old as hell.
But I think with Ime Udoka, I think he will respect Udoka more than he will respect fucking Frank Vogel and what's his name?
Man, KD is uncoachable.
Like
He
people gotta
wasn't
understand.
uncoachable in Golden State.
Like Phoenix gotta
Oh,
understand
go
that
ahead.
That's
I'm
the
nobody's
only
gonna
place
that
they
nobody
turned
gonna
him
give up a
away.
lot for a rental.
yeah. I think that's what Houston. They these teams ain't want to do that shit, bro. Eric will tell you like San Antonio is not willing to give up like what's the young dude that won rookie of the year with the Spurs this year. They not gonna do that shit, bro, because they know he's so valuable. And this is Victor Wembanyama's team, and that's why I said I
Yeah.
don't want to see KD on that team. I just don't. I think that's going to stunt. And I told my brother just out there, I think that's going to stunt his growth of having an Asian star like that on that team.
hmm
we know how KD get down, bro. KD, if shit don't, work out for him, he ready to go.
He's ready to go.
KD's a journeyman, bro.
He's
I
good, but he's
couldn't.
hurting his legacy.
He's good, but he's hurting his legacy. And I don't even think he care about that shit. Angry to be honest with you, like I think KD is the type of person he just want to hoop, bro. He just want to hoop, and I think what that is he just don't care, bro. He want to argue with fans on Twitter every damn day. He just going back and forth with the media people like Stephen A. And I'm pretty sure his mama done told him stop arguing with Stephen A. Because Stephen A. just Stephen A. So yes,
Yeah, Stephon
Stephen
Castle.
Castle. Yeah, he is a valuable for the Spurs. Thank you, Eric. He is valuable, and I would be damn if they would trade that motherfucker. Spurs would be smoking crack, man, if they had. And I hope I don't say this on the platform. I don't want to get angry in trouble, but they'd be crazy to do that. Why would you trade a rookie of the year player like that?
Especially for a person that can play in San Antonio, see that he don't want to be there and leave in free agency.
Thank you.
He has a track record for doing that.
So if I'm a Spurs fan, I'm like, nah, I'm good on KD. Houston, I think that's just like the best destination for him, though, man. Like because of that coach. I think Udoka's a good coach, man. I'm thinking about it from a coaching standpoint, and I think that'd be a good fit. And I think Dylan Brooks will be a good asset. You know, he obviously he's a decent asset for the team now, but having that, type of player that I think that's a teammate that KD needs, man. Dylan Brooks talks a lot
Hmm.
of shit, man, but he backs it up though. He might not be the most talented player, all around, but that motherfucker gonna take some text for you though. He'll take a text.
I'd love to have
Yeah.
Dylan Brooks on the Lakers.
Oh
Uh,
yeah. He said nobody want an old ass KD. Rick Carlisle. Rick Carlisle, he a good coach on Pacers. Rick Carlisle's a great coach, man. But we gotta see if he can beat the odds tomorrow, man, without Tyrese Halliburton. So we'll see.
yeah, I think that series is over.
Man, I still think this shit can go to 7, bro. Just the way how the NBA is and how petty the basketball guys is. So
It could
we'll
definitely
see.
go to it can definitely go to 7. I just don't see the Pacers winning in Oklahoma City in the game 7 without Tyrese
Yeah,
Halliburton.
I feel you on that, bro. I wholeheartedly feel you on that, bro. Because I feel as though like the Pacers, they've been kind of playing with their food, man. Obviously you get beat up and punched on by what's his name Lou Dort. Lou Dort, he out there playing football. He ain't playing basketball. He's playing football. He's tackling the players. He's doing everything he can to get in the Pacers' head. The Pacers had to just play their game and stay focused and lock in. And Rick Carlisle, I think that was bad coaching on his behalf because you set out teaching McConnell and Obi Toppin for too long and like spurts of the game.
Hmm.
Like if y'all go back and watch that game 5, man, TJ McConnell came in and sparked some energy for the team. And he set him out too long. And you knew that Tyrese Halliburton was injured. You knew that he was dealing with a calf strain. And you still proceeded to keep him in the game, knowing he's dealing with soreness. So that was on
Yeah.
coaching. That was a coaching error as to why they lost. Because they had the game was in. Then the turnovers. Pacers have a big turnover issue. Like they have a bad turnover problem. They turn the ball over too much.
Yeah, that's their problem. Like they had every chance to
Win that
be up
game.
in this series already. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they had
But
every chance.
yeah, I'm gonna still stick with my team. I'm gonna still stick with my dark horse team and the team I chose. I ain't. I'd be damned if it'd be like, shit, this shit over tomorrow, man. And in the end,
You never know. You might win some more money. You bet.
hey, man, that might be the shit. That game one was crazy, man. I won that money, dog. I was happy as hell, bro. I went to bed cheesing.
I say it like this though. Um, After
Mm-hmm.
watching this series, I don't want Lakers to ever be in talks again about Miles Turner. Like I don't want that dude over here.
I don't think it's a good fit.
Yeah, Miles Turner. Like I don't want no big man over here that don't rebound for one. Like you just big for nothing.
Yep, you're right about that, Angry.
I
He
think the
big
best
for
fit for them
nothing,
was
dog. Can
was
y'all
Steven
can y'all
Adams.
hear me?
No, I
Yeah, we
can
can
hear
hear you.
you.
Oh, my bad. That's the other dude. But yeah, nah, but you right, bro. Like Miles Turner is a no go.
Yeah, he is.
Definitely,
It's
definitely a
tall
no
for
go,
nothing.
bro. Bro, yo, I hate these damn cars, bro. That they drive at nighttime. They don't put no lights on. They don't put their lights on. Like it don't even come on automatically. They just forget to put their darn lights on. They brake light on.
Facts.
Like, bro, how you driving with no? How you know? Okay,
See,
crazy.
when I was growing up in the '90s in LA, that was a drive-by warning right there. When
Yeah.
cars just
Oh yeah.
cruise past your street with no lights on, you better duck somewhere.
hmm Trust me, I was born in the '90s, so I understand. I understand what you're talking about.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
I do.
you don't know about that
But
LA life, man.
what you mean? We had the Miami life.
Trust me, I know y'all get down out there.
Yeah,
Like, I know,
I know how
I
to
know,
get
man.
We
down to
sure do.
305.
I know
My yeah,
Miami got them
yo.
choppers. They got them choppers. Just
We
like I
sure
know,
do.
I have a feeling how they get down in the Carolinas.
Yep.
Oh yeah, bro. Listen, I went to South Carolina one time, and I went to like the dangerous part. They say you don't want to be here because this is like the worst. This is the worst area. This is the worst area to be when I go here. Like so, like my dad's from South Carolina, so you know he's from Beaufort, South Carolina.
Beautiful South Carolina. Oh, he from out the way. That's like the beach area and shit.
Nah, my bad. Not Beaufort. What's like the country area with like all like the little what's that countryside he is? I forgot. My bad. He's from Charleston, South Charleston.
That's the low country.
He's from, yeah. He's from
Yeah,
there.
that's the low country, yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah, I've been to Charleston a
Yeah,
few
he's from
times.
right there. Yeah, yeah. So he's from over there. So, boy, I know they got some. That I don't be playing though.
So your dad,
And
he
plus, like saying
geeky.
like if I went to LA, yeah,
Your
he
dad
is.
geeky,
Yeah, he
ain't it?
was, but he came. Yeah, when my mom said when he first met him, he used to talk about South Carolina Geechee. Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
he used to talk Geechee. He like
They
the
be
he like
called
the he like the
they
shrimp
call
and
children
grits,
chaps, cheering. They say boom.
cheering. Yeah,
You know you in the
yeah.
South when
But
somebody say, man, get them
I mean,
cheering out the house. They running around doing them cheering.
he been cheering. He been cheering, yo. Hey, but I mean, the Spurs, they should not be doing what they're doing either. Because Castle, that's a young good piece for Wimby and Fox too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a really good piece for them. They can really build. They have Loki have their three. They have Fox, they got Castle, and they got Wimby. That's a good three to have. You know, and that's what I feel like we should have done instead of
Only thing they got a
Austin.
good
Just
coach.
kept Max. Yeah.
Only thing the Spurs
Oh,
got
they
a
got a
good
good coach.
coach.
There
But
you
what if
go.
they
I'm
go get
putting
Mike Malone?
Max in
He
the
too young.
conversation.
My bad. What if they go get Mike Malone?
Max.
You hear me?
That's who they should have went, but he still was on bro. They hired that new coach before Mike Malone got fired.
No, I'm saying, but can't. Oh yeah. They can't hire Mike Malone now. They already got a new
No,
coach.
sir. The coach they hired
Oh, okay.
was assistant coach under Pop. They hired him a week before Mike Malone got fired from the Nuggets.
Gotcha.
Come on, lad, man. You supposed to know, bro. You be watching basketball, bro?
I do, bro. I just be
Or you
forgetting.
a
Sometimes,
stat guy? You just watch
No,
box
oh
score.
hell no. I don't even like stats, man.
You
I
watch
don't
the
even like
highlight. You
stats.
don't even watch the games.
Oh, come on, bro. I do watch the game.
If Max Christie was
Man.
still on the Lakers, you still watch him.
Nah, I mean, nah, listen, I'm still watching my Lakers now. But I just feel like, I mean, kept Max, that could have been him and Luka and get the young center like Kessler. That would have been our young core right there. But I mean, we gave it
Man,
up
Max
for
Christie ain't like that, man.
y'all need to stop, dog.
You can watch Max always
Man,
brought up. I don't know, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, okay, listen, bro. I'm gonna give it to this year. Next year, if this year he plays better, y'all gotta give me credit. But if he doesn't play good a year before
Well, hold
that,
up.
then I'll stop
Bro,
talking.
I'm not
that's
giving you
some
credit, man. We got
that's
Luca out
something
that
that you
deal.
hope. That's something that you hope will happen.
Y'all ain't right.
I'm gonna watch some Mavericks games,
All right,
and
we gonna see. Hey, the Mavericks gonna do
if
something
he
because they
has a
got
bad
Kyrie.
game, he's getting cooked.
That's fine. You can do that. I'm fine. Listen. I
If
will understand that too.
if you had an NBA team right now, they'd be full of guys with potential.
Oh yeah, we talking about
Potentials.
Jonathan Kaminga potential, and guess what? We'll be just like OKC too.
You're gonna be every year. You're gonna be saying trust the process.
And I ain't gonna be doing all that. I ain't gonna be doing all that though.
I mean, it's already you already brought it to light, man. You're a fan of underdogs and guys with potential, and
No, man, like you know what I'm saying. I just like the young guys that's out right now. You know what I'm saying?
like
Like
you like my players between overall 65 and 70.
no, man. You know what I'm saying? I like Jalen Green. I like Tatum. I like Brown. I like Max. I like Austin too. I
But
like
you are a role player apologist.
oh now
Yeah.
you say that real players. Oh my god, man. I like
Because they're
Tatum.
role players.
I like Tatum too. I mean Tatum. I
Now,
mean I
and,
like
and
both of them.
you just reminded me,
What's up?
Lakers all day, that I was gonna bring it up earlier
Red dog.
about the situation with how Mark Walter gonna do the Lakers. This would be a good time to get ourselves right, especially while the Celtics are in turmoil right now.
Yeah, no
Cause they ain't
Tatum.
gonna,
He ain't gonna play next year.
yeah, they ain't gonna be looking right for the next year and a half.
I think they're gonna trade Derek White, bro.
That's good. We need him.
We'll see.
That'd be a perfect fit next to Luca.
And
That's all Luka need right there is like somebody that can
then
score
freaking
like that.
Yep.
Peter be like, oh my god, he's the next Alex Caruso.
Yeah, that was the one that got away. Now he about to win his second ring.
He said Lad has Kyrie tattooed on his upper thigh. Cuba funny.
That's crazy. Not the upper thigh.
He said Rich Dog said it seems like he might have a Max Christie tattoo on his lower back. I think Lad has a Max Christie problem, bro. You need to be
That's
studying, bro.
Christie out.
So since you say Max Christie's good at defense, instead of a tramp stamp, it's called a clamp stamp.
Whoa. Now that's funny.
Oh shit.
You got a clamp stamp.
Red Dog said he the only nigga in Florida with a Max Christie Maverick jersey.
You do.
Bro.
Don't
Hey,
you Lakers all day. You got a Max Christie jersey? I know you in
hey,
here. I see that you on the panel.
Lakers all day.
He probably ain't got no
if
signal.
Matt
He did say he was
Christie
driving.
could, if Matt Christie could go into the all defensive second team next year, I'm proven wrong.
I'll
I'll be
even give him
shocked.
credit if you make any defensive team, whether it's first, second, and third. If you make any team, I give him
Hey, look.
props.
Hey, man, man, y'all ain't right, dog. Y'all ain't all right. I
Bro,
heard everything y'all
he gonna
said.
be
Y'all
here
ain't right.
glazing Max Christie for the next year or two.
Y'all are not right. Y'all are not right. God is gonna get all of y'all for what y'all said. Y'all ain't right. I got shrimp. I got Cuba
I ain't
ain't
say
right.
that.
Red, whoever red the red dog ain't right. Y'all ain't right for what y'all just said. I heard everything y'all said.
I think people just funny because the way how you like up Max Christie like he like Michael Jordan or some shit, bro.
No,
Nah, he hyping up like he's Kobe.
no, it's not that, bro. Like I just see that he has potential in him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And plus he's younger and he has more time to grow than what Austin Reeves has.
Hey,
You know
while
what I'm
we
Well,
saying?
well,
Austin
bullshitting y'all,
Reeves
he
was
might,
improving
bro. He
every
might be on to
season.
something, y'all. He might be on to
What?
something, bro. It be some shit.
About what?
Now I'm saying like he might be on to something. What if Max Christie become like a star one day, bro? Like,
Yeah, like come on, man.
Man, if
Sound
he
like
become a star, then honestly, I had to take that same Kevin Garnett said like in '08, everything is possible. Anything is freaking possible at this point.
so
But
if
right
he become
now,
a
I mean, go ahead.
so if he become a star, how you really gonna be acting? Because
oh man,
he what he
oh
is
man,
now, and you was like we lost because Matt Christie didn't have no help. So
I'm gonna be
how you
like,
really gonna
you
be
did
act?
say
How you
that
really
shit
gonna
one
be
time,
acting?
bro. You
no,
did
Yeah.
say
I'm just
that.
no, I know.
oh
No,
man, he's
listen.
gonna
I
lose
know
his
I did
mind.
say that. Listen. I know I did say that, right? But
You said the
you
reason why
know,
we lost because his Max Christie had no help.
but listen, shut
You
up,
said
bro.
you said that
No,
shit,
no, no,
bro.
no. I know, but I'm just
You really
saying that.
did.
I know, but I'm just saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like something like Austin Reeves is what 25, 26, right?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
like Max is he just turned 21. You know what I'm saying? So he has a lot of more time to grow than Austin Reeves does.
right,
You know
I
right,
what I'm
right,
saying?
hope,
He
right.
can right now,
I hope.
right? But listen, low
But
key,
just
but like
because you're
right
younger don't
now,
mean your ceiling is higher.
no, yeah, you're right. But
Bro, you know,
but
bro. He
like
okay. So
like
let
right,
me cook you on this, lad. So
go ahead.
Jason Kidd,
Look,
his ceiling, he didn't reach his potential until he was like he developed a jump shot. Jason Kidd came in the league, one of the best passers, but you know, he wasn't no star until like I think like his New Jersey Nets days and stuff like that. So,
Yeah.
uh-huh.
some of these players don't hit their ceiling until like later down the line and stuff like that. Um,
Yeah, but that's fine. You know what I'm saying? So look, when Matt Christie is 24 years old, 25 years old, that's when he's gonna
I'm listening.
hit his ceiling.
I'm here. I hear you. Look, bro. And his thing, bro. I hope you're right.
Ceiling.
That's the
So
thing.
what you
That's the
talking
thing,
about?
y'all. I hope he's right, y'all. I really do, bro.
I hope
I
so
Like,
don't.
too.
come on
He gonna
now.
he really gonna be hijacking the show.
I hope.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's not even that, bro. It's like it's not even hijacking. It's just that we we traded a young kid, knowing. Okay, let me ask you a question. When
We
Kobe
traded a
Bryant was
young
21
kid for
years old,
another young kid. Which one
how?
would you
No,
rather
wait,
have?
no, no, we did not.
Bro, Max Chris not a kid, bro.
Okay, he's not. He's 21. He just turned 21. Like
And we
last
traded for
year,
somebody that was
he
25 at the time.
just turned 21.
And we traded for somebody that was 25.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's fine. So look, we traded Luka. We got Luka. We could have kept Max.
Mm-hmm.
Max and Luka would have been our young players that we would have had.
But here's the
And we
thing
can't.
that I
And
told
low
you
key. And
before.
low key. We go. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
This is what I told you before. You said we could have kept Max Christie, but how you know that's not who Dallas wanted? We
I
could
feel
say we
you.
could have
I
kept
feel
Max
you.
Christie,
I feel you on
but that's probably could have been part of the package that Dallas wanted. You know, Nico Harris, the one that said defense wins championships.
True. But guess what? But what if they didn't want Austin Reeves because if Nico saw that Austin Reeves already hit the ceiling?
Well, obviously they didn't. If we still got him,
He's ceiling. Hilarious.
But I'm just
Relax,
saying. But
bro.
like,
Just stop, bro.
nah.
You keep
Hold up,
cooking
bro.
yourself.
Because
You cook yourself
nah,
every time,
how?
bro. You
I'm not
when you get
because
into
check
your
this
rants,
out.
bro. Go ahead,
But
bro.
check this out, right? Because check
I'm
this out.
listening.
Look,
Go ahead.
if you're Nico, right? You're Nico. I mean, Nico did. He traded AD. He traded Max Christie, right? Nico saw the young talent that he had in Max Christie, and he
Mm-hmm.
now that saw the defense and the liability that he needs with AD and a big man, right? So
Mm-hmm.
he went young, and we kept Austin Reeves, right? We kept Austin Reeves because of his potential and what he does on the offensive side of the ball. Didn't we keep him or no? We kept him, right? So if you want to keep a young kid like that, right? And now what happened? Everybody and the mama are talking about two-way players, right? Matt Christie can become that two-way player that we need, but we didn't keep him. He's good on defense. He just needs to work on his offense. That's a two-way player right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. Why we not? Why we come on? That's come on now. We can't be doing that. That's stupid, dog.
but is it safe to say that Austin Reeves is a better scorer more than Max Christie is a better defender?
Yes, he is. He's a better right now. Yes, he is a better
And you
offense.
yourself is always talking about scoring. We need scoring. We need scoring.
Yes, I
Yeah, we need
understand that,
shooting.
but God dog it, if you can't play defense on the other end right now, you need both, and we don't have both as a
Kyrie couldn't
shooting
play
guard.
defense either.
But that's fine. His makeup is his
No, that's
makeup.
not fine. That's
Hey,
not
let
fine.
me get him angry. Let me get
Oh,
him angry. Would you rather have KCP or you have Max Christie? Somebody with championship pedigree too.
you talking about age, or we talking
Oh,
about
see,
youth?
he trying
We
to hit
talk.
me with the age shit. There he go. He trying to hit me with the age shit.
Wait, I'm talking about. Wait, hold on, bro.
You
Hold on,
try
bro.
to
You
hit
talking
me
about
with
right now?
right
You
now,
talking
bro.
about
Who
right now?
would you rather,
Right now?
KCP or Max Christie, bro?
Right now, I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
sign who my
I'm gonna say Max. I'm gonna say Max. Why you laughing? No. Why you
I'm done.
laughing?
I'm looking at the
Why you laughing?
comments, bro. That's why
What?
No. Why you
What?
laughing?
What?
Because
Wait,
listen.
oh,
I'm
No.
looking at the
wait,
comments,
Pop up.
bro.
Stay
No,
in the
hold on.
house.
wait.
Wait.
That
Hold on.
decision
Uh
made.
oh, here
Why
comes
you
EQ.
laughing?
EQ, cook his ass. EQ,
No,
hit
you
his
can't cook
ass.
me.
Hit his
Hold up.
ass.
No, hold up, bro. Because check this out, right? Okay, listen.
You said you rather have Max
Okay,
Okay.
Christie over
I mean, you're not
KCP,
gonna like
bro.
this though, but go ahead.
KCP is a journeyman, right? Yes, he has a championship. Yes, he has
So
defense,
what does that
but
make Max Christie though?
he's not a journeyman yet. He only with two teams, right? But listen, he still has more time to learn the game and grow and be better than KCP. We already know what KCP is. Come on now. We already know what KCP is.
Okay.
But
So,
guess what? Nobody knows what freaking Max Christie is. Come on
Yeah,
now.
they do because you keep trying to tell everybody.
I'm just shut up, bro. But I'm just saying, like, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody knows. Everybody knows what
You be
KCP
talking
right,
is.
with your
I
ass.
got,
Everybody,
I
everybody knows what Max Christie. Everybody knows what Austin Reeves is. So they don't know what he can. They don't know what he does because he's not there yet. So I would rather have the person that's not there that can grow with the team instead of have somebody that's gonna be freaking 45 in the next 6 years, bro. Come on
yeah.
now, y'all out here, man. Y'all out here wilding, dog.
So you think 26 is old?
No, who though? KCP 26?
I thought you were talking
No.
about Austin Reeves. You was talking about Austin Reeves
No,
earlier though.
no, I was talking about KCP. How old is KCP? Like 30, 33, 34, 35? How old is he?
Well, he said KCP because KCP is damn near the same type of player.
Yeah, so I mean, like, bro, wouldn't you want to have the? I understand you're talking about championships and what he did, but I would rather have the person that I can grow with, like we're doing with the Luca now. We need players that can grow with Luca. But you want to go put a guy in KCP that can, yes, he can grow with Luca, but he's gonna be freaking 40 in the next 4 to 5 years. And
Bro,
then you what
so
happens?
look, hold on, bro, hold
Come
on.
on now,
I gotta
y'all out
stop you
here
there.
playing, dog.
Now hold on. Now I gotta stop you there. So you saying that so KCP can be a player that he got to grow with Luca? We not saying he gonna be on the Lakers or with KCP. I mean, with excuse me, with Luca long term. It could be
But
something that's temporarily, bro, to win a championship.
listen,
Players
listen,
come
listen.
and go. These are
But
role
I
players,
understand.
bro.
But I understand that. Just like OKC did, just like the Spurs are doing now. They're trying to have Wemby and Castle and Fox to grow with each other. We don't have that. That's what I'm saying. We trying to
And by
get
the way, KCP is 32 years of age too. By the way,
okay. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So look, we're trading away. You just told Eric just told me Max Christie or KCP, right? I would rather have the younger player
Nobody
than
even
the
said
older player, bro.
anything. What
Come
are you
on,
talking
man.
about?
Like, nah, dog. Y'all ain't gonna do this to me, bro.
I didn't
Y'all
ask
ain't
anything.
doing
What are
this,
you
dog.
talking about?
No, I know you didn't say. I'm just saying, like, I would rather have the younger player that can grow with the team instead of the player that's only 32 years old, gonna be freaking 35 in the next freaking 5 or 4 years, man. Come on, dog. Nah, dog. We not
I
doing
hear
Oh
you,
this.
my
bro.
gosh, man!
Bro,
No,
At
you
this
don't.
point,
No, you don't.
arguing
No,
look,
is
you
just
don't.
hold
arguing,
on.
man.
No, you don't
Look,
hear me, Amber.
hold on, lad. I don't think I'm saying that KCP is a player that I would have long term. I'm saying if we got a guy like that that can be possibly win a championship or two with the Lakers, it can be something that temporarily, not long term. That's what I'm saying,
So
bro.
you saying that you want to win?
You say you wanted Christie because you want to go the long term route.
Yeah,
Bro, with this
yo,
new
listen.
CBA, we don't know if this
No,
shit gonna help out. If he gonna be
I
a
understand. No,
third
listen.
string
I
or the
understand that. Humble, I understand that. You're saying that you want to win 2 championships. I want to win multiple championships with these young core, just like OKC can do, just like the Spurs can do. Why
Wait,
can't we be
are
like
you
them?
Yeah,
implying
but
that Max Christie is gonna win multiple championships
I'm
in
not
a
saying that. I'm
10-team?
just saying. I'm saying. Oh my God, nah, you ain't gonna twist my words up, Sean. With LeBron, he listen. We do listen, bro. I'm saying that we can grow with the Luca. What?
You lost signal again?
That must be Max Christie calling his
uh,
line up, man. You please
okay,
stop glazing.
Man,
I'm
Chris,
so
you
playing,
called and
man.
was
I'm
like,
playing,
I
man. I'm
appreciate
playing,
the
man.
glaze, my boy. Appreciate the glaze.
My bad, bro. My mom was here, but yeah, but like I was saying, dog, it's like,
Shout
wouldn't
out to
you?
my Dukes.
So wait a minute, you
Wouldn't
put
you?
your mom on hold so you keep talking about Max Christie?
Nah, bro, man, I had to give her the pizza, dog. I had to give her the pizza. Y'all
Oh
already know.
man.
Y'all
That's
be, y'all ain't
disrespectful,
doing
man.
this. We not doing this. We're not doing this. I had to give her a pizza. I had to give her the pizza. She was hungry. So check this out. So you're telling me, humble, you want to get two
So good.
championships with KCP, and then he gonna be 38 years old, 40 years old, and then, instead of having Max Christie that's 21 years old, he can grow with Luca and grow with probably Walker Kessler. They can all grow together and win multiple championships. That's what you're saying. That's what you're saying that you don't want to do.
Bro, I'm not talking about like growing. I'm what I'm basically saying is you want players that you can sign for a year or two so you can, possibly win a championship. You think I think like a guy like a KCP is valuable on a contending team. He done it with the Lakers before. He done it with Denver. He come back to the Lakers with KCP. I mean, with I should keep saying that. I mean, come back with the Lakers with Luka Dončić. Luka Dončić is a good passer. Potentially he could be one of the greatest passers if if that's what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then you build a roster for your roster.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Christie's somebody that come off the bench, bro. KCP is a starter on not on any team, but he plays like a Derek White role. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yes, I understand that, but wouldn't you want to grow with the younger players,
yeah,
with
but
the
here's
player
the
that
thing
you know
though.
what I'm saying?
Get what
Don't you
you
want to do that?
saying, man. I really do. I really get what you're saying, bro.
Well, what you mean? How you
But
get?
you're not
But
hearing
you
me
over
though,
here
bro.
backtracking though,
How am I backtracking?
because you hear me, but then you talking about the KCP stuff.
I'm hearing you,
But
letting you know that I'm listening. I'm hearing
I
you to let you
understand.
know that I'm not trying to interrupt you. Whatever you got to say, whatever your rebuttal is, bro. You know,
I got you. I know. Listen, I understand what you're saying. So, okay, you know what? Bump the KCP, right? So what Charlotte did with their Lonzo Ball, with LaMelo Ball, and their
Right.
Brandon Miller, right? With them two, right? When they want to grow with that two
if you want to
tandem.
win now with
Yeah,
a
but
player like
Charlotte,
Luca, you
that
gotta
Charlotte is a
go.
dysfunctional organization. Where are we going with this crap,
Okay,
man?
but I'm saying
Like,
if they're I don't care about them being dysfunctional. I'm talking about the two
Wait,
players
you
they have
said
right now.
wait. You said Charlotte, right? Did I just hear that correct? You said Charlotte,
I
yes,
said Charlotte. Okay, my bad.
Charlotte, bro.
Okay, what
Nah,
if
man,
Lamelo?
you nah, man,
Terrible,
just
terrible takes, bro. Your takes
just
are
stop it.
horrible, bro.
Just
No, we're
stop
not
it.
doing this. We not. Hey, listen.
Bro,
Shut
you
up.
know you
Just
Okay,
have the
stop it,
worst
man.
takes on the panel, bro.
Just
okay,
stop it,
hold up,
man. Just
bruh.
stop it.
So you're telling me. If Lamelo and Brandon Miller was on the Knicks, they will not be growing with the team. Like they won't be able to grow together.
Those are what if situations, bro. We don't even know.
yeah, exactly.
Man,
We don't know
LaMelo
what's
Ball
going
is
on.
way better than Max Christie. So to be honest with
I'm
you,
not saying
players
that. I'm
gonna be
just saying
playing.
they're both young players that can grow with the organization and win
So
multiple
so
championships.
your argument is that you would rather and look, I understand where you're coming from, bro. You say you want to go the younger route and then build on. But you know
Yes,
how
bro.
hard
Because
it is. You know how
but
hard it is to, and bro, especially with this new CBA. We're seeing it now with the Thunder.
The CBA needs to get the hell out in 2 years, man. I'm just saying.
But
Yeah,
here's
yeah,
the
yeah.
but like,
thing. Here's the
Hmm.
thing. Lakers all day think he's slick because I brought this up to him numerous times before, and Sean just caught it right now.
what?
He's bringing up other young guys that accomplish stuff. Like you can't
Yeah,
compare Max
Right,
Christie
yeah,
to
yeah.
LaMelo Ball.
Right.
yeah,
I
yeah.
just now
I'm
caught on
just
to what he was doing.
I'm not comparing. I'm just saying that they're young guys too, though,
But he also
and you can
accomplished.
yes,
And
but
by
they
the
can
way, Jalen Williams is better than Max Christie. Chet is better than Max Christie. Brandon Miller is
yes,
better than Max Christie. LaMelo
yes,
Ball is
I
better
know
than
that.
Max Christie.
Yes, I know that. But guess what? Didn't
Kay
but
Cunningham is better than Max Christie.
okay, but guess what? Is it instead of Charlotte Hornets,
We really
Detroit
capping for role
and
players, bro.
OK
Young role players.
Detroit and OKC.
Hmm.
Don't they want their star or their stars to grow with their team, with their organization to win multiple championships?
Lou Dort is
I
better than
think
Christie.
But
Jalen
this is
Williams is
why.
better than Christie.
But don't they want their
Caruso is
superstars
better
to
than Christie.
grow? I'm not saying who's better. I'm just
hey,
saying, don't they
hey, and
want their
look,
stars to grow
angry
though?
not talking about the Jalen Williams that scored 40 points.
I'm
We
not
talking about the guy
y'all
that was on the
listen,
bench,
listen.
the light skinned Jalen Williams.
Y'all
Because there's
over
two
here
of
talking
them.
about
There's two.
y'all over here talking about Jalen. I know. But I'm
Yeah,
saying,
look, I'm playing your game. You're bringing up other fucking players.
but
I'm
that's
talking
I
about KCP
understand.
and I'd rather have KCP than keeping a Max Christie, bro.
Okay, listen, let me
And
check
he's
this
bringing
out.
up players that are accomplished. He's bringing up a rookie of the year,
No,
Lamelo.
I understand that company. I'm saying the you can still get some more players to grow with with those young players. What I'm saying,
Yeah, but
come on now, like just what OKC did with Chet and Jalen Williams and
uh,
SGA. That's what I'm trying to do with the Lakers, but
uh,
we're not doing that.
yeah.
But
It's
then
a
but
bit.
then we
Eric, you
want
go
to
ahead.
go
You can
get
talk to him, Eric.
my
You can
bad,
go
bro.
Yeah,
ahead.
But then we want to go ahead and go get these. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, but
KCPs of the world.
yeah, but here's
Man,
the.
KCP is a two-time NBA champ, sir. What
I
has
know
Max
what he
Christie
is.
done? What has Max
I know
Christie
what
done,
he
sir?
is. Hey, humble. Check this out though. When Max Christie is 25 years old, how old humble? I mean, how old KCP gonna do?
Oh,
How old he gonna be?
yeah,
All
but
right
here's.
then.
But
I don't think you
here's
understood what I
All
was
right
saying.
then.
I was like, bro, I'm not looking at KCP to be a fucking player that you
I
build
don't
with for
care.
the next
But
5 years. I'm talking about for 1 or 2 seasons, bro, or three. You keep KCP. If he wants to go somewhere else, that's fine. Either
uh-huh.
you want to trade him or not to get a better piece of player. That's what I'm saying. I'm not looking at KCP being a long term player, bro,
I
because he's a role
understand. Yeah,
player.
I
I'm
understand
not
that.
looking at that, bro.
But hold on, I understand what you're saying though. I understand that you're not looking at that. But you never
What am I not
we
looking
never
at, bro?
no. I'm just saying that like we never know what Max will do in a couple years. You don't know what he does. You don't know what his ceiling is. So that's why I'm gonna keep the dude
Okay,
that we
Lakers
don't
all
know.
day.
Because that's what if situations I saw, bro. We saw KCP, bro. We all can all agree that we all saw KCP won an NBA championship, not one, but
The two.
twice on the big stage, bro.
I
Yeah,
didn't see
we
that
did too.
coming. I thought he's gonna be a bum.
Yeah,
I
hey,
still
low
is
key,
gonna
hey,
be a
yo,
bum.
low key, humble. I
And
low key
both
did like that.
and both times it happened in the Western Conference.
True. Hey, guess what,
Right.
humble, y'all? Hey, guess what, humble? When the KCP was on the Lakers team, I did not like him. I'm sorry. It was probably his game, or maybe when he was on the Lakers, he didn't really fit. I don't know why I didn't like him, but I didn't like him at the time. But now
You
I
like him
like
I
him.
didn't
because he
like him
not
either.
beige. That's
I
why you don't like
mean,
him.
No. It's just
he
that I
playing
just
with the poison, so I mean,
yeah, I know, but I'm saying like at the time I didn't really like him because he was here, but he wasn't winning like we needed to be. You know what I'm saying?
so let's okay. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT this shit, right?
Here
Uh,
we go, Jack
And you're the
TBT.
SAI.
This is where I gotta cook your ass now, bro.
Oh Lord, here we go. Go ahead.
This is where the end all be. I'm about to send you to hell. Let's see you there. Let's see you there. So Max Christie and KCP are both shooting guards, but KCP has established himself as more of a proven and reliable 3-and-D player in the NBA. While Max
Mhm.
Christie is younger and has potential,
Potential.
KCP's experience and championship pedigree gives him the edge in terms of current impact and on-court production.
Yes, I understand that. I understand what you're saying. Yes, you would want that, but on court potential. Yes, I understand that. You're saying you want that KCP. But God dog it, guess what? Are we winning a championship this year? I mean, this coming up year, we don't know that. Are we winning one the next year? We don't know that. We just got lost. We just lost to the Minnesota Timberwolves because why we lost to them? We lost to them because they had Julius Randle, Anthony Ant, Rudy Gobert,
Please
young
don't say
Jimmy.
Max Christie would have stopped Anthony
No, I
Edwards.
didn't say. I did not. No, I did not say that. Relax. I said that they had better younger players than we did and better dogs on our team. That's what I'm saying. So if you were to put, I understand that I like Max. What I'm saying, if you were to put Luka, Max, and maybe, you know, I'm gonna say it. I know y'all gonna be like, oh my God, stop saying his name. But Kaminga, LeBron, and a big man.
yeah, but here's the
That's a
thing.
no. Listen, that's a better lineup than what we had.
No, but here, see, even though you say that it's on paper, but here's the bigger question then: is he ever going to be an All Star?
Listen, bro. I don't
No,
care
is
about
he?
all stars, bro. Luca is the all star.
Well, this new owner does care about All Stars. Then
Yes,
you're
he
gonna have a
does.
problem. Then you're gonna have a problem. Then if he's never gonna be an All Star, then why's he got to overpay?
Yeah, I mean, I got you. I got you. I got you. I mean, I got you. I got you.
Then that means you're not gonna like the new owner anyway.
I mean, I got you.
By what you're saying, I'm just
But I
saying
mean,
like
I understand that. But I'm saying like, wouldn't my lineup be a better fit
No.
for going
yeah, but
against
how many All
that
Stars are
team?
on the floor though?
Huh?
How many All Stars are on the floor though?
How many all stars on the floor? What you mean? How many all stars on the floor?
How many All Stars on the floor around Luka? Zero, right?
Zero. Yes, but guess what? But guess what? Though, how many all stars around Anthony Edwards?
You got Gobert.
But
You
guess
had
what?
Towns last year. You had Towns last year.
But guess what though? This is this year though, right? Hey, angry. Cut your mic, dog. Mute your mic, dog.
Even Gobert's been an All Star.
But
I'm
that's
doing this
fine.
on purpose because you killing yourself, man.
Oh my gosh. Okay, but yeah, okay, like I'm saying, but check this out. So I would rather that lineup against our squad than I mean our that lineup against that squad because I know that I understand. Yes, Rui and Ant is an all star. That don't mean nothing to me. You still have to lace it up. You still have to play basketball. And if guess what? If my team comes out here and beats your team in Game 7 to win to go to the next
You know,
to
when
the
it
next
doesn't
thing,
see
then
All
guess
Star
what?
potential in that player. That player should be shipped
Well,
out already.
That don't mean nothing, bro. Come on now. The
What do
all
you mean it doesn't
stars.
mean anything?
Listen, bro, I have an all star. You got an all star. But guess what? If my team,
No,
then my team.
the reason why he's an All Star is because he can shine when the lights are bright. That's why.
I understand that. I understand that, but guess what? It's all about playing the game and getting better for the next season, just like we're trying to do
Yeah,
now.
but this is Los Angeles. This is not the mini money Motown in the middle of nowhere. What do you think this is?
I understand, Eric. I know. I just want
This
us
is
to
Los
have.
Angeles. This is not like, oh, I'm in Cleveland or I'm in freaking where?
Mhm. I
Oklahoma
got you.
City. Like,
I got you, Eric. I got you. I know. I understand where we at, but I know. But I mean, I just like the thing where we have Alonzo. You know, what I'm saying all those young guys, so we can build up to be great. You know, but we didn't do that. But but it's cool.
oh, hey, they trade for Anthony Davis. So,
Yeah, I know. But we got us one Disney World Championship, and now what's up? So that don't mean shit. I want
Look,
multiples,
man,
but
look. I gotta stop you and Sean, man. I appreciate that championship. Okay,
I don't.
a
I'm
championship is a
sorry, bro.
championship. All
Yeah,
right.
that's a championship and all, but we got one of those goddamn championships, and that's not good because guess what? If Kobe was here, he'd be like, "What are we doing as an organization? Having one championship?
Kobe. If Aaron, I know everybody say if Kobe was here, Kobe was here. Kobe can stop COVID. Okay,
No,
COVID
I no
happened.
no 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 no. No, I know he can't stop Kobe, but I'm saying that he would have
yeah,
been mad that we won one
yeah,
instead
but
of multiple
yeah,
in
but
the last few years.
another thing is he can't control the last 5 years of his career, but LeBron can. But he still haven't won jack nothing.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
I mean, I'm just saying, like LeBron had more control the last 5 years than Kobe had. 5 years of his career.
yeah, but I mean, who did better though? And having his who did better?
And before we even went into the bubble, we were the number one seed, so we probably would have won anyway.
Yeah, we probably would have won.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
then
lie
then
about that.
that
You're right.
then that means there's no excuse for LeBron to not win multiple rings if he had the better cast.
Thank you. So
He had two top five players in the last 5 years and won nothing out of it.
hmm yeah, and he only won one championship with us too. That's not good.
And
So you
I'm
so you
sorry.
and,
say so you so you
and
saying
then
he's the new and
and
improved
that's
Jerry
why Ben
West?
Gibbons they sold the team for $10 million.
No, I'm not saying who's the new improved J. Marcus or LeBron.
LeBron because he won one with us.
No, I don't, no,
And
I'm not saying that. It's just that wouldn't you want to win multiple championships with having LeBron on your team?
no,
I
I mean,
wouldn't.
we not gonna win multiple with LeBron because he takes up half the salary.
No, not
he's
multiple,
I would
but
boo LeBron
just
James
at
out of
least at
here.
least try to though. Like at least, you know what I'm saying? Just have the try to get, you know what I'm saying? Like we did with Darvin Ham. Went to the conference finals, we lost. We went to the but I mean, we're all Kobe fans. We saw how Kobe was mindset was, right? So he would hate that. You know what I'm saying? He would hate
lucky.
how we won one and then Boston won more than we did. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah, but
this we should be sad. We should be mad about this crap, bro.
like I said before, he couldn't control the last 5 years of his career.
I know he could have control, but guess what? His mind would still be thinking, "Oh, we need to get better. We need to win championships." That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but he can't control his injuries. I mean, what do you want to say? Like, oh, he's gonna play it through and be out another year. Like,
No, I'm not saying he would say that I don't care about his injury. I'm just saying like his mindset would want the Lakers to win multiple championships. Even though, LeBron is here, yes, but he still want the team, the Lakers to win championships instead of having got there one championship. That one
Bro,
year.
I,
We
I
need
I
more.
don't I don't really know what Kobe would say, bro. Like
that,
the
that's
guy
why
was
I'm
Just
just
that's
so
why
bro.
I'm keeping his name out of it. That's my point. Like,
I'm just saying, like, we all know what he would say, you know what I'm saying? Like he's a
no,
champion.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what the
I
hell he
mean,
said.
I would
Like,
say, low key, I'm not saying I think I know what he's saying, but just knowing that his mindset, his drive to win multiple, we all should know what he was thinking on the court. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
And talking
uh,
to Phil Jackson and Shaq. You know what I'm saying? And him, Kobe having Shaq and them two having that beef because he want to get Shaq better because Shaq want to eat burgers. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like instead of having one championship with the Lakers, bro.
I don't want to go. I don't want to
Dog,
go
come on.
back to that. I don't want to go back to through a time machine 20 years.
No,
Here.
I know, Eric. I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's my mindset. I want to win more and more and more instead of just winning one.
You might as well make myself 20 years younger the way you're saying it. Goddamn. Like, shit.
Bro, guess what, bro? We haven't won in a minute. Come on now.
You
We're the
mean
It's only
5
been
Lakers.
years?
5 years, man. It's only been 5 years.
But guess what? In 5 years, the Dolphins ain't did crap.
Yeah, but what has OKC won now?
What do the Dolphins got to do with this?
I'm just sorry, but the Dolphins.
OKC hasn't won anything in 5 years. Or more than that.
They about to. You never know.
Yeah, but you make it sound. Yeah, but you make it sound like, oh, that team was made in 1 year. It didn't. They were not made in 1 year. Like,
I mean,
It was built through the draft mostly because
yeah,
the Clippers. The Clippers helped us. The Clippers helped OKC win this year from that trade.
That goes back to 2019. That's 6 years. So it took OKC 6 years to build that team.
I know, and we're still on year 5 with our championship. It's crazy.
Well, we all got to start somewhere. That's why we made the trade for Luka. He's the future.
And that's why the new owner bought the team.
See, this how I know you don't watch Rush Hour Lakers all day, because me and EQ was saying whatever trade Rob makes is for the future.
Yes, for the future, baby. And that's what we need to win champions with the future.
Yeah, but you make it sound like Max Christie could be an all-star. This is nuts.
No, I'm not saying he's an all-star. I'm just saying he could be better than what he is. And he will be.
All right, let me ask you this, and I can ask you this, Lakers all day.
What's up?
Let's just say he has a very healthy next 10 years in the NBA. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Max Christie will get a max contract within that 10 years?
If he plays great, if he plays good, if he plays like a yeah, I think he will. I think he can.
So you think he'll get a max contract, like
Yeah.
somewhere in I would say like maybe a Jalen Brunson type contract?
I'm gonna say
If
maybe like
he's healthy for the next 10 years, do you think he can get a Jalen Brunson type contract?
No, because that's why they traded him for Luka in the first place.
I mean, I'm gonna say like a. Let me see what thing I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say like a, not Jalen Brunson, not even a Luka. Maybe like a Derek White type of contract, maybe, or maybe like a
Oh God! Don't say
like a
too
Derek
hard.
White. No, not Drew Holiday. Like a Derek White. A Derek White. I mean, what's wrong with Derek White? Derek
No,
White cool.
because you about to say Drew Holiday.
No, I was
I thought you was about to say
players, but I said Derek White. I mean, isn't that better than what you asked me?
No, but see the way the pedestal you putting him on, why stop at Derek White?
I mean, because I have to see what he does in the next 2 years, but I don't know. You might be right. I might be right.
But the way
I might
you
be
said,
wrong.
but the way you talking, you think you can do that in the next 2 years? The way you talking?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know. I just think he will be. I don't know. I don't read the future. I'm just saying
Okay.
he might be.
What do you think of Max Christie's ceiling? What do you think he is?
Now
Where
we
do
gotta
you
see.
think he's going to be at his highest point in his career?
He's
Is he going to be Defensive Player of the Year? Is he going to be a multi-time All-Star? Is he going to be a guy who's going to score 25 points a game? What is the ceiling?
I think he might be like a 25, 30 points a game. Have like
God
probably like.
damn it, man! Oh,
I'm serious.
All right, get yourself off the panel, man.
Man, get off the panel.
See your way out. Go ahead.
Man, got me screwed
Y'all
up.
ain't
Like,
right.
man.
Y'all ain't right, dog. Y'all ain't right.
Yeah, I told you he was gonna say All-Star.
No, I'm playing. No,
You ain't playing. You believe that.
No,
You
you
believe
ain't
every
playing,
word you
man.
said.
No. But Loki, I feel like he can.
He's
I feel
stubborn,
like he
bro.
can. No, how am I stubborn? No, but listen. I feel like he can
Because you don't
really
believe,
like.
bro. You believe every lie you say.
No. Listen, I'm just saying that I believe that he can be a good player in this league.
Good
Yeah,
as
but
he is.
not 35, not 30 a game. Good.
No, not 30 again. Like 20, like 20, 25, 25. Bro.
So
My bad.
now it went for 35.
Wait,
35
I
to
said
so
25.
35. Oh,
so
my bad. Y'all. I mean 25.
so what
Now,
he said.
I would say
So
this.
so he
35.
said.
You think he gonna be
My bad,
shaky? He'll
dog. My
just be
bad, dog. That man wasn't Kobe.
So
My bad. I don't think he
so
Kobe. Like, that's crazy,
so
dog. My bad.
so he's saying he's better than DeMar DeRozan.
He could be.
Oh
You
my
never
god.
know. You never know
Oh
what
my
that man. That man.
he said
Um,
35, bro.
Hey man, lad, what the hell is wrong with you, man?
Oh
he
man,
said he's
listen,
better.
bro. Why we got this Cuban sandwich up here, dog? We got this
I tell you
Cuban
what, man,
sandwich
you've
up. You
just
just
you've been getting your ass cooked from left to right. I swear, I'm in the chat going off on your candy ass, and I just don't get it with you, man.
Did
Max
DeMar
Christie
DeRozan?
25 to 30 points a game. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
what's
But
wrong with that?
DeMar DeRozan.
You
He's
see,
only
people
20.
like you is why the bandwagon exists, man.
He's
And you
only
up here
20.
hollering about one champ. Do you know how hard it is to get a damn championship? You damn simpleton.
He's only 21 years old. That man's younger
Give a
than.
damn how old he is, nigga.
Okay.
You up here say, oh, you got one championship. Oh, this and that. Oh my God, the bubble COVID championship. Hey man, shut your ass up, man. Yeah.
I think we all can agree outside the Lakers all day that I would rather have KCP right now as a proven champion. He's still 32 years of age. He's still valuable on a contending team
How is he going to be DeMar DeRozan? Where?
than Max Christie.
Yeah,
Man,
answer
listen,
that,
dog.
lad. How's he gonna be DeMar, man?
Well, yeah, I think he'd be better than tomorrow.
Oh, there you go.
DeMar now or DeMar overall?
DeMar now. He's better than him now because he still has time to grow. But let's stop talking about Max Christie. I'm tired of him. Let's talk about this
You don't want
bum
to be
behind
bringing him up.
of
I
that dog.
know.
Hey man, you're bringing his light skinned ass up, man. Curly haired ass nigga.
Hey, yo, can we talk about Austin Reeves or something? Let's talk about Austin Reeves. Let's
Oh,
He
keep
you
it
looked
want to
like
talk
moving.
about
Bruce
the white
Leroy.
boy?
Yeah, let's talk about the white boy.
Oh, you want
Like
to
Let's
talk
you
talk
about
know
about
what
that.
Kobe was gonna say in his last 5 years, man.
I
Yeah.
mean, hold up. Let me keep it. Let me ask you a question, right?
Hey, you
So
ain't gotta
you,
ask me nothing, man.
nah, you gonna
I
listen
ain't
to me,
gonna
guy, dog.
answer it.
Okay, answer me.
Man, DeMar
All right,
DeRozan scored 22 points a game.
All right, go ahead, ask the
Max
damn question,
Christie.
man.
all right. Check this out, right?
It's gonna cost me $1.
So check this out, right? So we was
Go
talking
ahead.
about, right? So wouldn't you? Okay, I don't know how to explain it. Can y'all like explain it to him? I forgot what I was
Hey
gonna
man,
say.
answer the damn question,
Bro,
man. I gotta head back to
bro.
work in a little bit, man.
I'm trying to think, bro. Y'all here got me.
Well,
Hell,
hear you
man.
up and think quickly,
Was
goddamn it. Think
you
quick.
nervous, man?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to think. That's why I
Hey,
can't
don't be
think.
nervous when the bandwagon gets on
Well,
the panel,
how
lad.
about this? How about this? We
Go
gonna
ahead.
continue. We gonna freestyle the panel. We gonna keep cooking.
Bet, bet,
And
bet,
you
bet,
just
bet.
we'll come back to your question, bro. Just
All right,
think
bet.
about it
Come
for a
back, cause
minute.
I had a question and it left me.
All right, man. I think Cuba threw you off, man.
He did, dog. He did mess me up, dog. Mess me. I had
I
one.
ain't
He
mess
messed me up.
nobody up, man.
The
He
I'm
did.
up here
bandwagon
calling out,
alliance.
yeah, calling out your dreck up here, man. Anything pissed me off. Do you realize there's 29 other teams in the damn league, man?
Yep.
Oh, I know.
You know
And
there
those.
hasn't been no back-to-back champions since Golden State this
Yep.
decade alone.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Final boss business.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You see, lad, man, like I said, people like you is why the bandwagon exists, man.
Not like me, bro.
Yeah,
Not like
yeah,
me.
like you, man. After what I was hearing doing my work, man, what the hell is he talking about, man?
Hey, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I like Max, but I understand what Humble talking about with the KCP stuff. And like if we would, let's say we would have gotten KCP, that would have been a plus for our team to get better in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So that's good. We need a player like that, but we don't have that. And now we're going low key. We're going backwards instead of forwards because
What
now we
going?
want to
What
trade
getting
Austin.
KCP? So you said so now you come to the conclusion like, damn, maybe it's good to have KCP on the
No,
team than it is to have Max Christie. Am I
yeah,
right? Am I
yeah.
right?
No, you're right, but but listen, I understand your point too. At the same time, I'm saying your
Hmm.
point is right
Hmm.
too. Because I'm saying it's like like it's a good thing to have KCP, right? But now we don't have him. We didn't get him. But then we want to trade away Austin Reeves because if he don't got defense, and now we need a center because low key we always needed a center, and now we trade away Anthony Davis, and now LeBron's almost turned
Yeah.
43 years old, and now he might be leaving,
Well,
and now we got
He's
Luca.
gonna be 41. Why you gonna up his age by 2, man?
My bad, dog. My bad. And now we got
Hey,
Luca. So
listen,
no,
lad.
no,
Right
wait,
when
hold
you
on,
get
no, no,
when you say
no.
his age, you're gonna get his damn age right.
Okay, Cuba. How old is he?
Yeah.
How old
It's
is he,
like
Cuba?
it's like I'm saying you 38 years old.
Okay, Cuba.
How
Okay,
old are you?
cool.
21?
33, Cuba. Good, 33.
Man, goddamn, man.
So you older than KCP?
You older than me.
Just by 1 year.
He told
That's
us
it.
about 1 year.
So yeah, so yeah, so
You
you
too
know
damn
what I'm
old
saying?
to be acting like that. Lakers
So
out there.
so check this out, right? So check this out, right? So like we're low key going backwards instead of going forwards because we lost Andy Davis. We trying to trade Austin Reeves.
Yeah, here's
We
the real
got a
question.
40-year-old and LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? We still need a center,
Why would we talk
and
about
now we
Anthony
got
Davis?
Luca. So looking, are we going backwards instead of going forward?
No, we're not going backwards, and let me tell you why we're not going backwards.
What's up?
If Anthony Davis was still on the team, you think they would bought the team for $10 billion?
No.
Then there's your answer. Then why you keep on talking
Technically, I
about
don't
Anthony
know
Davis?
about that. I think we would have.
Oh my God, here we go.
No, we would have. No,
Hey,
no, 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 no,
AD's
because
worth more than Luka. Everybody, AD's worth more than Luka.
no,
I'm
no,
just
I
saying.
don't. You see, you're thinking about money wise, but I mean, bro, just because let's say Luca and AD would have stayed, that would have been perfectly fine too.
Yeah, but if AD and Luka stayed, they would carry 75% of cap instead of him and LeBron carrying 60% of cap. That's 15% more.
Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't
I
you
mean,
want to have it?
but you're in bigger salary cap hell now because you got AD and Luka.
Yeah. So what are we angry? I mean, Eric. So are we like even? Are we balanced? Are we a balanced team, or where are we? Are we A, B, D, C, F? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at in alphabet? Where we at as a team right now?
We're at C,
Mm.
basically.
C what? C minus? C plus? C what?
Hey man, he said C, you're at a goddamn C, man.
No, no, hold on, bro. There's a
It
different.
ain't no C plus and no C goddamn
It's a
minus. The
different type
man
of
said you're
C,
at a
dog.
C. By God, in all means, you're at a freaking C, man.
Nah, bro. There's different C's. There's a C minus. There's a C. There's a
Oh
C
my
plus. What
God.
kind of C? Just a C? What C is it? You gotta be explained. What C?
Yo,
We just a regular C?
there's many C's, lad. I see you, you see me. There's a lot of C's, nigga.
Yeah, no, and we see each other. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
And you eat all the food you see.
so guess what? So we just had a C. Okay,
Seafood.
okay. Hey, yo, humble. What grade we at? A, B, or C, or F, or D? Where we at
C.
for Lakers
C.
right
We
now?
had a C.
Angry. Where we at? Angry. C or D? Angry.
How
I
you
want to.
gonna give Angry?
I am here.
Hold on,
I want to
Angry.
go.
Hold on, Angry. How you gonna give
Okay.
Angry two options of C and
My
D?
bad.
You didn't
My
even
bad,
ask him
bro.
if it was
A, B,
A,
or
B,
D.
or C.
A,
You
B,
Exactly.
said
C, or
C or
D.
D.
My bad or F. My
How
bad.
the
Go
hell
ahead,
you gonna
Angry.
say? How you gonna give him C or D? Everybody else is just A through F or whatever, man. He only gets two damn letters.
My bad, though. But go ahead. But go
Why you
ahead.
gonna
My
give the
bad.
host of the channel two goddamn letters, man? You know I'm gonna cook your ass, man.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Angry.
I
Go
want to
ahead.
drop kick your ass.
Go ahead, Angry.
Be- Before I give a grade, why do you think when we got rid of AD, we moved backwards?
Well, because now we need a center. We always did, right? Now we got LeBron. He's our power forward, getting older, right? We
Hmm.
got Rui that we might be trading to go get somebody like a center, right? Austin
Hmm.
Reeves might get traded for the center, right? We got Luca. Who else is on the team?
Okay, but here's the thing: we wasn't doing nothing with AD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that too. You're right.
It was a point in time where we also lost in the first round with Anthony Davis, and we still had backup centers.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
And at that time, you were saying we need a point guard.
I
Yep.
did say that, and we got my point guard. We got the point guard that we needed too.
You did
But
say
I
Just
that,
let
think,
us,
bro.
but
just let us build. Just let us build.
I'm gonna let it build up. I ain't saying nothing. Okay, I'm
Luca,
not gonna
Luca
say
ain't been
nothing.
here a year yet. Just let it build.
I'm gonna let it build just like Sean don't like JJ Redick right now. I'm gonna let it build up.
Why you got to put Sean under the bus?
But he's I don't I
Yeah,
just
Sean
he,
didn't even say nothing.
but I know Sean don't like JJ Redick right now, so that's why I had to put
Sean
that
don't
under the
like
bus.
nobody.
He don't. But and you go ahead. And,
But the grade I'm giving is a solid. After what just happened today, I give it a solid B plus.
uh, uh,
Okay.
Because we got our point guard for the future in Luca, and
mhm.
we sold the team to an owner that actually wants to win and has deeper pockets. So I think we're gonna do some stuff going forward.
You
There's a lot
see,
of
you
people.
see, you
There's a
see.
lot of people changing.
Well, my grades outside the money and the sale, I'll give it like a D plus. I
A
mean,
D?
yeah, like a D plus. Yeah,
Is it
bare
a D
passable.
plus? Damn.
No, a D plus.
I know a D. You said a B or B? D.
No, a D. As in
Beef your
like
dog.
it's decent. It's
D,
decent.
D.
It's
Oh,
decent.
dang. Okay.
That and that's his opinion, lad. That's his.
Hey, look, I ain't saying no. I ain't saying nothing. But okay, Andrew, I have a question. If we didn't do this owner move, what grade would you have gotten? The Lakers.
Probably from a B plus to a B because we traded AD
Mm-hmm.
for our superstar of the future in
Gotcha,
the most
gotcha.
important in the most important position on the floor.
I gotcha. So I'm gonna go with the B. I'm gonna go with the B2 because we got rid of the wear and tear that we needed to get rid of in Genie Bus and the Ramesses, and we got rid of Anthony Davis to go
We
get a
didn't. We
young
didn't get.
point
We
guard.
didn't get. We didn't get rid of him, bro. And she sold the team, bro.
No, I know I mean, he sold the team, but I'm saying we got an owner that really wants to strive for championships, and that's what Genie Bus's dad wanted to do. So that's a great thing that we have now. We should be happy that we got somebody like that in the building again, and we got Luca. So that's why I give it a B plus.
Okay.
That's a B plus for me. We just have to see what he does and what they do in this offseason, in this free agency.
It's gonna be the role players. I'm telling you.
I know, but I mean, Eric, but doesn't this Mark owner has to like get with Rob Pelinka and work on see how he wants to, what I'm saying, do the
He's got the final say.
yeah. See,
I'm
that's
telling
another
you right
problem.
now. What do you mean?
No, what you mean? What you mean? You got the final say?
I tell
Rob?
you what he. Go ahead, Eric. I'm gonna explain it in Key and Peele terms, nigga.
Oh shit!
Go ahead, Eric, man, so I can deep fry his ass.
He's got the final say because he's done this for 12 years with the Dodgers. He's got this
Yeah.
in his head.
No.
So he's got the final say.
Your
So
mic
so
breaking up.
so hey, yo, so Eric, so saying, would you put that C to like a C plus or a B plus or
No,
B?
because this team, no, because this team has a lot of work to do. That's why I give him C.
Gotcha.
I'm the same with Eric, bro. I think the team got a lot of work to do, but I do feel I'm really optimistic about the team going forward with the new owner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what we should be like saying like we should be happy that we got an owner
Yeah, but that's not the
like that.
point though. The point is you got expiring contracts to move. You got to put a new training staff. You got to put medical staff, a new scouting department. You have to do a whole bunch of things. It's not just the ownership and Luka. It's everything else behind it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's the final boss, god damn it.
Hey, lad, you do know there's other people that work in the front office, right?
Yeah,
Oh
Like
yeah,
yeah,
you do.
no, yeah, no. I know there's other people, but
You got
those.
tons of people that you got to put in place to employ.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like we never know. What I'm saying how Eric said that we might be getting a new GM, or we might get a GM, saying that we might get Mark's GM, and Rob has to coexist with the GM that Mark wants. You feel me?
Yeah, but Robert's president of basketball operations.
I'm trying to figure out like what do what are you trying to like what do you mean by that? Like
I
can
Then
mean
what
you
that
you trying
like
to insinuate, nigga?
I mean that like Rob Pelinka has to low key take not ownership, not like has to listen to the GM, but he has to tell everything to the GM and Mark about the Lakers so they can build something together so they can all be one and make this team great. Because if you have the thing like Magic and Rob had this conflict, it's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? We need Mark and the GM that we said that Eric said that we might be getting or whoever whenever we get them, and then Rob be all be on one accord because it's all come from the top. If we don't have all three on one accord, it's not going to work.
You know what, man? I tell you what, lad. Right? You're starting to piss me off, and I hate being pissed off. But
Why? Because I'm right or something?
hey, listen, right? When this new guy's your new damn owner, right?
Hmm.
I tell you what, you better appreciate his ass.
No,
I
I
better
will.
not hear
Whoa,
you say
whoa,
you
whoa,
want him
whoa!
gone
Don't
like you
don't
want
you
to
hold up,
see
bro. Hold
Yeah.
all
up,
these
dog.
other
Don't
guys
use
gone.
hold up,
Yep.
but don't use the butt turn with me, dog. Just say I appreciate the man.
What?
You said the ass word. Just appreciate. Just
Hey
say
man, I say whatever
appreciate.
the hell I want to say, man. You ain't talking to the bandwagon like that. The bandwagon can say whatever he wants to say, lad.
And just say we're gonna appreciate the man.
No, you're gonna appreciate his ass.
Nah, bro.
You're gonna listen, lad. You're gonna appreciate his ass, right? Even if
Oh
he
Lord.
messes up. If he messes up, then you got to stick with him. You're a fan of the team, right? We don't want to
Yeah.
hear you say you
No.
want this guy gone and this person gone and this guy gone.
Yeah.
No. 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 Hold
Yeah.
on
It's a
now.
bandwagon alliance,
Wait.
lad.
Hold up, Cuba.
What?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like I said before, Mark, the GM, Eric said that I don't know who it is. We don't know who it is.
Hmm.
And then Rob, they all have to come together and have Luca come aboard with their situation. You know what I'm saying? Just to see if we can win championships. That's all we gotta do.
The owner
Because
and book are on terms already, so
that's good.
it's about putting around Luca at this point.
Yeah, there's luck that comes with winning chips, lad.
Yep.
You gotta hope these guys ain't injured and stuff. You do realize that, lad, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I hope Luca don't get injured. I hope he stay healthy.
You have yourself, how come they haven't won in the last fight? All them damn injuries and stuff, man. Better team.
Hmm.
But I know,
Hmm.
You
but listen,
realize that?
but I understand that. But listen, we still gotta hope that Luca's healthy too now. We can't
That's what I
just say,
said.
oh, we can't just say, oh, Luca's this, Luca that. But Luca gets injured too.
There's guys that wanted Luka traded, man. That's why the bandwagon exists. Just get the guy. You get an all NBA guy, you want him gone. There's people that want him
Hmm.
gone.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but I mean, sure, I don't
Those are
want him
Laker
gone.
fans too, lad.
Hey, listen, I don't want him gone. I like Luca on my team, but
Oh, you
I
like
just
the
want,
white guys, huh?
yeah, whatever you say. But
Oh no,
yeah,
no, lad. You're gonna accept Luka's ass. You're gonna accept Austin Reeves' ass. You're gonna accept all these white guys' asses. Right? You're gonna keep them on the damn team, lad.
so we're gonna have an all-white team,
Hey,
like
if that's what you gotta do, right? You're gonna accept it. This is gonna
okay,
be a reverse Rooney rule, nigga.
okay, Donald Trump, I see you out here trying to make it ridiculous out here
Let me
for us.
stop, man. Hey, shout out to
Crazy, dog.
Vlad, man. I gotta head back to work. I'll catch you
All
later.
right, man. Go ahead. Good night, man. Go to work, bro. You always have a
Hey,
break,
what the hell
dog.
you telling me to go to work for, lad? I go to work whatever.
You would. You don't go down and go make your money, dog.
Hey, hold on, Angry. Don't put that damn Paul shirt. What the fuck, man?
Hey, you the one said it.
Hey, you were getting out of bounds, man. So I.
Hey, man, get a Paul shirt for $16, man. You're gonna get all these guys' asses. Go ahead, man.
Hey, yo, Cuba. I'm gonna buy you that Paul shirt and I'm gonna send it to you. Make sure you wear it, all right?
Hey,
Make sure
man,
you
give
wear
me.
the shirt.
Hey. How about you buy a lot more and also give me the residuals? I'm out of here, man.
Okay, Chris Brown, I see you.
Oh man, y'all
Sorry, y'all.
hilarious.
We ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, y'all was having a beige showdown.
Yeah, y'all go ahead, man. I'm gonna read my darn pizza.
What kind of pizza you got?
Just I got y'all got Anthony's pizza over there. I got Anthony's pizza. It's I got cheese and pepperoni and sausage.
Anthony's Pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I heard of it.
Oh, it's an Anthony's Pizza. Is that a frozen pizza?
No, man,
No,
it's a pizza place.
it's a local
Oh,
spot.
okay.
Yeah, how Eric know? Y'all don't know.
Cause Eric got a passport.
Oh, y'all don't got passports?
I
No,
don't
I have a
fly.
passport. I just don't.
Oh, dang,
I
I'm
didn't.
not.
I
Damn,
didn't
okay,
fly that much.
cool. That's cool. That's cool. Well, okay, that's cool. I don't feel left out then.
My
Sure,
anxiety
my
won't allow me to fly.
Oh, you'll be alright, bro.
Nah, I'm good. Nah,
I mean,
man, I
it's not.
want.
I mean, it's not that bad though. Like
It's
up
that
and
bad.
down.
It's pretty
It's
bad
that
right
bad.
now.
It's
You
that
know how
bad.
like people take pills to like seasickness. You got to take pills for flying too.
Oh,
So now you're trying to get me addicted to pills?
No. I'm just saying, like, you know how the people
that's a
like get
pause.
seasick, for the the
This
flying
is this
and.
is a this is a drug free zone.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. So you don't take like pills to make you calm down so we can go on flights, so you just don't fly.
I don't fly it. Period.
Oh.
Man, I
Well,
always
damn,
wanted to
damn, man,
fly.
you
I
so high,
want to go
I'm gonna
to.
see you, dog. I
I
won't be
want to
able
go
to
to
see you, dog.
multiple places.
It's too funny right now.
I mean,
Hey,
I've
yo,
been on a plane before. I just don't fly no more.
Oh, damn.
Oh, so basically,
So make sure you drive to Miami, okay? If you
For
do,
what?
huh? Come see me and Humble. Me and Humble gotta come to LA to see you since you don't
Humble
fly.
don't stay in Miami.
I know he don't, but we in the same time zone.
You surrounded by a lot of BBLs going wrong.
Which hold up, bro. hold up, hold up. What you surrounded by? You're
BBL
surrounded by
and
a lot
Mania.
of BBLs, a lot of plastic silicone. We the same.
Bro, you
Hey, Angry.
hold on, lad. You felt offended about that because
Nah, my
not,
bad, dog.
not,
you like BBLs.
No, bro. I'm just saying that like it's crazy how
hey,
you talking.
no,
No, listen, bro. It's
no,
crazy how you talking because low key
not,
we in the
not just
same
that. The
boat.
Botox injections gone botched up too.
But that's what I'm saying.
Well,
But check
yeah.
this out, bro. We in the same boat, but we just in different states. You know what I'm saying? We both got beaches. We both got silicone in our state. Both got BBLs. We got the same boat.
No, your boats come with Cubans.
Cuban zirconia.
In
Yo,
Haitians.
but your boats got freaking. Your boats got Mexicans and Dominicans too.
Oh,
A lot of Mexicans, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
cause
about
we wait.
Dominicans. I ain't even from LA.
My bad, bro. Y'all got a lot of Mexicans. We got Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans. But we
I mean, just Los Angeles on its own is a melting pot. Like it's a whole
hmm
bunch of people out here.
hmm
same
I
thing
grew
here.
up I grew up around everybody, white people, Hispanics, Asians,
Me
hmm
too.
me. I grew up around everybody.
Me too. So you low key you're like a chameleon. So you can really just blend it with anybody, everybody.
Now, I'm not that.
Now low key, if you let's say you go to like a big meeting, right? And there are different
Hmm.
type of races. And you gotta give those different type of races a different handshake, like a handshake. You're gonna give the
Hmm.
whites the white handshake. You're gonna give the Puerto Ricans a hug. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna give the Mexicans a little
Bro, what
dance.
the fuck are you talking about?
Listen. I'm just saying. He just said
Uh,
it.
Then went from
no,
Max
no.
Christie to now this shit.
He
What
don't
what
listen, bro. He got
what
he.
what kind of what kind of pizza is having you think like that?
I didn't eat yet. I didn't go downstairs yet. But I'm saying like you said that you're a chameleon, so that you have to.
See that you hungry, man? Go grab a Snicker. You hungry?
I am,
You
bro.
not
Hey,
you
yo, what
not
y'all gonna talk
dissembling
about?
your hungry, bro.
What y'all gonna talk when I leave though? What y'all gonna talk about?
Why you want to know?
I
You
want to know
gonna
so I can listen.
Are you gonna do
We
it?
gonna talk about what you We gonna talk about Mass Christie's.
No, don't do that. I'm tired of him. I'm tired. I'm tired of that shit.
I'm
Man,
telling you, man.
I already been roasting Max Christie's, man.
Hey
So
yo,
probably might still
hey
need to
yo,
roast
Sean
Max
looks.
Christie.
Hey yo, Sean, tired because we've been talking about LeBron so much tonight too.
Well,
I mean,
LeBron is
hey,
still currently on the team.
Hey, LeBron on the Lakers, bro.
hey, that's why I said that the Lakers right now, even with that new owner, it's a D plus. It's not getting no
Hey
more
yo, bro,
C.
that's worse than Eric. Yo, bro, that's worse than Eric's.
Shit, that's my
I had to
opinion,
see
man.
it, bro. I had to see it.
That's worse than Eric. That's crazy, dog. D
A
plus.
D plus, yeah, a D plus. Just like Max Christie career, it looking like a D plus. Well, actually, that's a bit too generous, but never mind. Never mind.
That's
He
crazy.
said that's a bit too generous.
That's crazy.
I would say this about Max Christie. I think he has the potential to be at least all defensive second team.
Thank you. That's good. I
I,
like that.
I hope he got second. He got all defensive second team, or else he need to speak Italian or Greece, something like that. Because his
Hey,
ass is gonna go
hey, yo,
all the way
y'all. Hey, yo, y'all. Check
internationally.
that out, right? Have y'all ever wondered once LeBron leaves, what player is Sean's gonna hate on next?
Hmm. Shit,
It's
I'll
gonna
be
it's gonna be
absolutely
Rui
happy.
Hachimura.
Nah, I like Rui. Nah, no. Don't say it like that. I like Rui.
Now it's gonna be
I like.
JJ Redick.
Yeah, JJ
It
Redick.
already is.
Yeah,
He's second.
I
He's
don't
second
like
to
JJ Redick.
LeBron.
Yeah, I'm sick of him. I'm sick of JJ Redick. I'm sick of his fans. I'm sick of his son. And I'm definitely
Hey, yo,
sick of
y'all talking
people.
about me with the light with this Matt Christie, bro. He the problem over here. Talking about all this talk. He's sick of everybody. He the one get listen. Don't listen. He the one that want to get rid of
So
everybody.
you want me to lie and say I have to give him credit? Shit,
No,
thank
no.
you,
I'm not.
LeBron.
I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
listen. I'm not.
Want
I'm
me
not.
let me be on that
No,
positive shit since you guys want me to do it. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you for scoring and surpassing Kareem even though
oh,
you
hold on. I
lost in
got you
that game.
started, y'all.
Thank you, LeBron, for bringing your son to give you opportunity, even though we
Here,
don't need
here,
his
here
ass,
go.
but we are grateful to him. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you for giving us JJ Redick when he's that motherfucker sucks and we got all these three assistant coaches over a decade of experience. Thank you, LeBron. Thank you for making my fucking team an absolute joke. Wait, what the fuck? Like, what? Wait, like y'all, you guys, you serious? You serious? Like, dude doesn't need no freaking grace or anything. That's why I said D plus, D plus.
Bang,
Shit,
bang, bang.
Shit
you
like
want
that.
you
Shit
want
like
you
that.
want me to
Shit like
treat
that. Shit like
treat him like it's just like Max Christie? I mean, shit. No disrespect. He'll be a good role player. Hopefully, he actually is a decent defender. But shit, Max Christie need to do more. Probably need to go to Miami. Probably need Pat Riley. Screw it. In order to prove his defense or so-called defense. Trash ass.
Oh man. I'm still laughing at Lakers all day asking what we gonna talk about when he leaves.
We're gonna talk about every other beige motherfucking around over here. We'll have another lesson in Beigenomics. That's what we're gonna be talking about when you're gone.
Oh man.
Beigenomics number 7. How does a man have to be looking wavy with that hair on? Because you know how beige niggas do with hair on. Gotta be silky smooth. Looking like
Oh
motherfucking
man.
El DeBarge is prime.
You said he
You
used
know.
Soul Glow?
The so glow. Yeah, that shit. Like what Max Christie is. That's the reason why he wanted to be part of Lakers. He reminded him of that Soul Glow era. Fuck out
so
of here, man.
yo.
Oh man. Shout out to everybody that's off work tomorrow, man. Um,
Amen, bro. Happy Juneteenth.
yes. I ain't gotta get up early in the morning on purpose. So yeah. I'm
I think
off
I might
tomorrow
throw something on
myself.
the grill. Might give me a beer or two. Oh no. I'm thinking
I
about it.
would get it. I would get a beer if I didn't have. Well, fuck that. I still might get a couple of Michelob Ultras.
You like Michelob's?
Yeah, I love Michelob Ultras, man. They good, especially when they come from the draft. They're good.
I'm more of like a Mexican guy, like Mexican beer kind of person. I like Modelo's and Coronas,
And
especially Coronas.
Tecates.
Tecates, the Sokis.
Dos Equis.
Uh,
That's the right way to pronounce it. Dos Equis.
I
But
I try to. I haven't had a Corona since like 2008 or something like that, and I got that for free. You know how you walk past Mexicans partying and they offer you a beer?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's how I got a Corona.
But they party all fucking night. Boy, I used to live next door to like some fucking Mexicans like years ago.
Yeah, they
Bro,
know how to party. They definitely know how to party.
they've been partying since I was freaking born. I pretty much like most of my neighbors be like partying up when we was living over in Mid City and even Watts. It's ridiculous. But yeah, what I'm gonna celebrate Juneteenth is gonna clean up a brick and just shoot into the trash can
Clean
in
up a brick.
remembrance.
Throw them trash.
I swear, man, you'll be the perfect person for Brick Center. Uh, Brick Center be having me laughing. Like I like Brick Center better than NBA Central, to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The
I love
fact
Brick
that
Center.
the fact that
See, the thing about
trolling is a
Centil,
part of the
like he be
NBA culture
trolling,
is
bro. Like you
ridiculous.
never know if like some shit is real reports.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That shit will say breaking news: Stephen A. Smith got a head coaching interview with the New York Knicks.
I seen that.
Nah. It'll be funnier saying like, "Hey, breaking news: Stephen A. Smith got a haircut." You be seeing
but
him with a new hairpiece.
Brick Center will post something like Stephen A. Smith working out or is trying to shoot baskets. Brick Center do some shit like that.
The fact that trolling is a part of the NBA culture, that's a sign that the NBA is not what it used to be.
I'm telling you,
Not
man,
everyone is
When
trolling.
NBA Central got banned from Twitter, the sports world just went out, man. They was sad.
Yeah, that's when you know. That's when you know the culture is fucked up out here. It's same thing with rap, man. You know what I mean? A lot of people is like venturing off with 6ix9ine and shit. You know what I mean? Ratatouille, rainbow looking motherfuckers. Like they support this trolling shit. It's almost like crack.
Crack in the '80s.
More like 70s. Not that bad, but yeah, well, yeah, 70s. Yeah, 70s.
Gotcha.
But still, like, when is people gonna stop relying on trolling culture in the sports world or anything in general? Like, trolling is not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be demeaning. But
Right.
hey, there's gonna be an NBA Central post about Max Christie saying that hey, he's gonna promise that he's gonna score 20 points a game, and people are gonna be laughing at it. Fuck it.
You said 20 points a game.
20 points a game. I'll be like, man, you serious?
Maybe in a summer league, but I don't know about regular NBA. Maybe if he was over there with Jordan Poole just chucking up shots.
Jordan Poole,
Yeah, just go to the Wizards and because they don't got no direction. They just get players that want to shoot.
man, Jordan Poole, he look like he's about to go and speak Chinese soon if he
Yeehaw.
doesn't get out for his dementia.
Or he might go to the nah, I forgot. He can't even go to the big three.
Bro, he is not even that good to go in to go to the big three. You see how the way they fight? Man,
hmm
he'll get nightmares off of that.
I think
Like, oh
Draymond
no, that's too
Green.
aggressive.
I think Draymond Green knocked this power out of his body.
Man, all because he called Draymond Green a backpack. And he was. I'm not gonna lie. He is a backpack. He's an absolute backpack. He get carried every single time.
Backpack.
He, chill. I'll be like, he is. He like the dude. Ever since 2016, he hasn't improved his game. He has been coasting, relying on mostly playmaking and playing some decent defense. Not what it used to be. To the point now, like every time he brags about how like if he was in a different team, he'll be looking like a Hall of Famer. It looks more like a lie.
I think I about to say where the hell EQ? I think EQ went to work because I see the Dodgers playing tonight at home.
Man, the Dodgers are gonna win this game. I don't even watch. I don't even watch every Dodger game, and I know that most of the time they're gonna win. That's how confident. That's how the amount of confidence that team has. You don't even need to watch the Dodgers, but you know they're gonna win.
See, the thing with me and my Dodgers, like I love the Dodgers. I was a Dodgers fan before I watched the NBA. But for me personally, I'd rather watch my Dodgers in in person versus the
In
TV.
person,
Yeah, every time I went to Dodger Stadium, I had more fun than watching it on TV.
yeah, that's where I think I have more fun going to an NBA game than watching a Dodgers game. Like baseball, I'm still getting used to it. Like watching it. As far as like, hey, let me just watch a full game of it. The more times I will get adapted to it, I will. But I'm still getting used to it. I think I'd rather watch golf than watching baseball in person.
You say you rather watch golf?
I'd
That's
rather
funny.
watch golf.
I don't know. Golf will put me to sleep.
At least there's some elegancy with it, man. Watching motherfuckers like throwing balls and you will see them hit the bat with, it's just I mean it's cool and all, but and then you have to watch it on 10 rounds. I'm like, God, Lee, and also I have to go back over there, go back to the food court, and I have to pay like an overpriced meal. Nah, screw that.
Nah, but Dodger
And
Stadium, you can take your own food there.
you serious?
Yeah, you just can't have nothing that's already open. Like
I hope I can take my food over there, or else.
if you take food, yeah, I've been doing it for years. I mean, it just can't be open. Like before you go into the park, you got to open it when you get inside the park. Because if it's open, they're gonna make you throw it away.
Man, I will be carrying those smash burgers that I make. Just put it in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
pocket, my jacket pocket.
make you some homemade stuff before you leave, and just make sure it's closed up. Yeah, man, I've been doing that shit for years, man.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
Might be, I hope the ticket. I mean, I don't know. The tickets are not going to be. It's not going to be cheaper than what it is right now. Tickets are going to be expensive, and I don't blame them. The Dodgers is winning, and they're probably going to win this year too.
but
But
they are strict about the bags too. They got to be like a certain size, and they got to be clear.
a certain size, like what? A fanny pack size?
Like the bag can't be like like I don't think it can be bigger than like a tote bag, but it has to be like as long as it's clear. I don't think it matters too much. But they really want you to bring like clear bags. Just let you know if you go in the future, so you won't waste your time.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I think you bring food. I think I heard something about that a while back, where you can bring food to like ballparks and stuff like that.
Yeah, they let you. But I still end up buying something from there anyway, like a beer. But
That should probably be like $20 for a fucking Michelob Ultra or some shit.
they are expensive. And
Stadium and arena foods are expensive, bro. Like when I went to a South Carolina football game and basketball game, the food was kind of expensive, like which I kind of expected.
hmm
Is the food even good though?
At
Well, I
Dodger
went when they
Stadium.
had like, I'll go ahead, Angel.
Yeah, in the stadium too.
Oh, I'm gonna let I'll let Humble finish.
Now
Yeah.
I'm about to say like I had like Bojangles at a Hornets game one time, and shit was in Bojangles is good, but they only sold was like chicken tenders and shit.
Hmm.
I can't really say if like that shit was okay. I mean that shit was like $10 for like three fucking chicken tenders and like some French fries and a drink.
Hmm.
When I could have got that shit for like $6 at the regular Bojangles and like in the city or some shit in Charlotte.
Yeah,
Good ass
you
fucking
could you.
popcorn though. They got some good fucking popcorn at them basketball events, football events, and baseball events. You get good peanuts. Pause.
Hmm.
Yeah, just good
Well,
like snack food. Honestly, the snacks be good.
yeah. The only thing I really had from there, when I was before like pre-vegan, their their Dodger dogs are good. Um, they use like all beef hot dogs. They got
Yeah,
the
like
plant
Philly.
based they got the plant based ones now, but their Dodger dogs is all beef and they're good.
Dodger
That's good to
dog.
hear.
They be having some big ass glizzies and shit.
Man,
Man, I
yeah.
don't call hot dog glizzy. I get
Hey,
sick and
did y'all
tired of
see
the
what?
business
Hold
glizzy.
on, bro. I hate to change the subject, guys. What the fuck is Kareem talking about?
I don't know what
Kareem
I
who?
see that I seen that he went live, but what he say?
Breaking news: Bus family sells the Lakers LeBron for Kevin Durant.
Huh?
LeBron for Kevin Durant?
That ain't gonna happen.
Man, please make this happen.
It ain't gonna happen
Man, I want him as gone.
because
No
I
more.
because he still has a no trade clause.
Shoot. That guy, that owner is gonna put pressure on him. He's gonna make it seem. He's gonna say, "This is my team now. I'm the captain now, motherfucker."
I would say this, and we brought it up before. I mean, we brought it up earlier, should I say? He's not gonna get what he thought he was gonna get going out.
You
He
think
he
they took
probably be
advantage of Jenny and shit? He can't take advantage of his owner.
he probably be lucky to get 25, 30 mil.
You
Because
think he'll get that?
the owner gonna look at it like you're older. Yes, you can still play, but you're older. And I'm sure, and the owner, and a buyer of a team is gonna come in knowing what the team has been through or what the team is going through. And I'm sure him being in Los Angeles, he's been watching the Lakers closely over the years and what the root of the problem is. And he knows for a fact that one of the problems is LeBron's contract that's holding his team back. And if everything is true that EQ said in the group chat, which Sean should be added to soon, I think Humble got to do it though. 'Cause I don't know how to add nobody to a group chat.
What's your
Um,
number? Send your number. You already sent in the backstage in the chat. Oh, I
yeah, he
see it
put
right
it
here.
in
I see
Yes,
it
I
right
did.
there.
here. Okay, I'm about to add you, Sean.
If everything is true, what EQ said, that's gonna put a damper into the plans that the new owner have. So he's not gonna overpay LeBron at all.
He said, "Listen, motherfucker, you have been taking this money from the organization for 7 years. I'm here to tell you, only gonna get 10 million tops. You take it or get your ass out of here and take your bum ass son with you."
Hey, that'd be some gangster shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be like, "Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's the shit I want to hear."
Hmm.
I know it's not. It's life ain't like a movie, so I know he's not gonna talk like freaking like fucking for the Goodfellas shit. So I mean, he's not gonna even gonna do none of that. I wish, I would have done it if I had that guap. If I had billions of dollars, man, I'll talk so much shit. But I know, since I don't, I know that will never happen. I wish I do. Shit.
Man, wouldn't it be nice to have $10 fucking billion? Was sheesh. 10
And that's not
billion?
even.
Yeah, Sean, you're at it now. All right, I'm about to send the Laker girl. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I just
Thank
saved your number,
you.
son.
Yeah, we could talk. Throwing ideas.
Yep.
We're strategizing, but for what we looking right now, you know, it's nothing much to strategize right now outside of if this guy's personality is really about what he says.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hope he's not gonna be nice to the brick. Sorry, no more nice, no more. I don't care. You're 41 years old. If you're still playing, you need to be in you have to be in that bench.
I'm sure he's
And
gonna be nice to him, but he's not gonna give him that bag like he think he is.
man, nah, man, he gotta put hell of pressure on that bull driving.
Unless he's tell LeBron, you pick up this player option, this is gonna be your prove it year to see if I'm gonna pay you again.
Hey, Angry, can you can put your logo in the group chat? I'm gonna put it as our group name, Lakers World Order Group.
You said my logo in the group chat?
Yeah, just by permission, if we could just put it as like the group chat,
Okay. You talk about
like
the
the picture.
LWO logo. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
What's up, Laker girl?
Nothing much. Just listening to ESPN LA. Better call in about 10 minutes and get my thoughts.
Okay,
Hey,
tell it.
click Laker girl.
Huh? Salute. How's everybody?
What up?
Nothing much. Better call ESPN LA. They want me to call in so I give my thoughts. Yeah, all I can say is when I first heard the news, ESPN LA John Ireland show, it was shocking. Shocking.
Go ahead and cook.
All I can say is shocking. And then, okay. Maybe one of y'all can answer this question. Is it true
Did
that
you
Rob
cry?
Palinka, since the Lakers are so is it true that Rob Palinka's on the hot seat?
Who said
Not that I
that?
know of.
I don't think he's in the hot seat. I think Rob is going to continue doing his job. Like I think Rob is not affected by this. It's just that like the team is now new management, and now he probably has more freedom to do whatever he wants. If he wants to not pay nobody, he don't have to. If he wants
Appreciate
to
it, like
trade this
Angry.
guy, he has to. He could do whatever he wants now, and not to get commanded by Clutch Sports. That's my opinion.
Okay. Now my second question is now since the team is sold to the Dodgers, do y'all think that Magic is gonna have it come back and have any say so in this?
Mm.
I think he might get like a consultant role. Um, and there's nothing wrong with being a consultant. He just probably could just consult and say what needs to be happening, with the team, and he can only put his input on it. But as far as like having like a front office like role, anything like that, etc., probably not. But
All right, if I go with the narrative of Magic, uh, like game, he's just gonna ask Mister Walter like hey man, we're homies for years. I've been wanting to own this Laker team because I came over to LA. I stay in LA. I am Mister LA. So can you give me like a discount for this team so I can able to own it? And maybe if he reconsider and say, hey, you could own this thing after such and such year, like maybe like 5 years, 5 to 6 years after, I think Magic might, I don't know. Maybe Magic might be not bad of an owner as a majority owner. So far, he's like a minority owner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a better representation for the Lakers because he is Mr. Showtime. He is the second best representation of the Lakers outside of Jerry West.
Yep.
He coached for the Lakers. He was the executive for the Lakers. He bleeds L.A. So
Yep. Purple and gold.
hey,
Nah, I'm just laughing. 'Cause I remember when he was here the first time around.
Oh yeah.
What's
He
up?
gave Luke Walton his walking paper. He said, "Get the hell out of here, man."
Oh yeah.
He fired all them. He got rid of Luca. He got rid of the brothers. He said, "Y'all gotta go, man."
Yeah.
yeah, all for the sake of a Brick James. That was a big mistake on Magic. He should never let his bias against him. I don't care if that man is from the Midwest. I said, man, get your country bunching looking ass out of here and get out of my city. I would say, I would say all that if I were him. Biasness.
That was hilarious, man.
The
That
Rock
was hilarious.
says, The Rock. Yeah,
Know your
this.
role.
And shut your mouth.
Oh,
But yeah, Laker girl. I mean, so you're as a fan, you're good with this.
As a fan, am I good with this?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Shoot, this might bring a star to LA.
See, you looking at the big picture. That's what I like.
This you know, look, look. I'm gonna tell you like this. This could bring a star to LA.
Yeah, not Max Christie, but a star, right?
A star, not no Christie. No, no, no. Look. Hey, you know, hey, not no Max Christie or nobody
Man,
like that.
Christie.
This could bring a superstar.
no more beigeness. Play around.
Watch Lakers all day come off mute.
Waffle color brother. Waffle color brother. Waffle color brother.
Yeah, that's what I think. Also, Laker girl, I think this is a sign of great things to come. Especially starting next summer when we do got more money to spend.
Hmm.
Oh, we're gonna
Um,
have a lot more money to spend. Combined
yeah,
with
I
his
think,
money,
yeah,
anything is possible.
yeah, because I think if we don't get rid of a lot of players this summer, all these players that's going off the books is going to stay off the books.
Well, though, I don't know if it's true. The latest rumor I heard today that the Lakers are talking to the Jazz about getting Walker Kessler and Rui, and if it happens, Rui in a draft pick.
I'd do that trade in a heartbeat. It depends on if Jazz will say yeah.
And there's another one that ESPN LA was just talking about how some is for the center of Utah they want Reaves, but
So for Walker Kessler, they want Reeves.
yeah, they want Walker. It would be Walker Kessler in the center.
How many points this guy does?
Kessler?
Yeah, Kessler. How many points and rebounds?
Well, I know he is a good rebounder and defender, and a good catch and finish guy. I don't
All
got
right,
my laptop in front of me, so I can't look.
all right. I'm gonna
About
look it up. I'm gonna Maxi Keeper or no? Okay. Oh shit. I typed the wrong one.
But okay, but Anchor, let me ask you a question. But with free agency starting next month, who if you would you like a former Laker to come back? Everybody said they would love to see Josh Hart come back to the Lakers.
I mean, is he still? Is he gonna be a free agent?
I believe so.
He would be good alongside Luka Dončić.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
Walker Kessler,
he'd be
center,
cheaper than what's his name from Boston?
11
Do you?
points, and 12
And then
rebounds.
there was, I think DJ was talking about the other day on his channel. It was another trade that Jack, I don't know his first name, Jackson.
Another trade. His name is. He said, "Oh, Jaron Jackson Jr."
Yeah, because DJ was talking about that on his channel. He was talking about that one. He said if that one was to happen, Gabe Vincent will be leaving. He said Rui would be including that one.
All right, Jaron Jackson Jr. is 22 points, nearly 6 assists. I mean, not 6 assists.
And then I think
Nearly
he
6
was saying that
rebounds
Vanderbilt will be
and
included.
2 assists.
See, Walker Kessler is a better defender than Jaron Jackson Jr. Not defender. I mean
Walker
rebounder. Rebounder.
Walker Kessler, 11 points and 12 rebounds. Over for Reaves.
We need rebounding, man. That's been our thing for the past few years. Like rebounding sucks.
Nah,
No,
for this
we
guy,
do.
you
We
could
do
take
need.
Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith, so you could get this guy.
I'll even see
Because
if I
Reaves
can,
not
if
a
we can get.
horrible.
I'll even try to get Drummond back just for rebounding.
Yeah, Drummond will be good.
Oh, Kareem
Drummond.
Abdul Drummond Jabbar.
I
Yeah, get him
remember
as a
Ticky
backup center.
Yeah.
used to make videos about Drummond all day, boy.
People on
Kareem
this,
Abdul-Jabbar Drummond.
because people don't understand that dude gives us what we need as far as rebounding. Like he's a great rebounder.
Man,
If he didn't
Drummond
hurt
is
if he didn't hurt his foot when we had him, he would have been more solid.
Mm-hmm.
man. He hurt his foot because he knows that if he played with a break, he's gonna fuck over his stats. So he said,
the
"Hell
big
nah,
the
maybe
big
get into
penguin.
myself so I can go sit that ass down."
He was waddling for real after that foot injury. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna start calling Sean Brick Center.
yeah, I'm the Brick Center, man. We talking to Bricks Incorporated. I got an interview with Bronny James, Vice President of the Bricks Incorporated. How you doing, Bronny?
Bricks are us. Bricks are
I could
Shit.
see
bricks.
I could see Sean having a YouTube channel called The Bricks Academy
Oh,
or
God.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Look, bricks
That is
again.
a good one.
and just
I'll
up
be teaching it. I'll be teaching players how to score bricks, man. How you the average
he just
100 bricks a
he
night.
just uploaded all LeBron's bricks.
It's gonna be master
All the
class.
bronze bricks.
all LeBron and Bronny's bricks.
Brick
Yeah,
City.
like fathers and
Okay,
sons.
now, but okay, angry.
Hmm?
Who do you see? Who do you see Who do you see staying with the Lakers? You see Finney? You see Dorian staying with the Lakers?
After this new ownership, I don't know. I mean, we still had Genie, yeah, but this new ownership, I don't know.
I think
Um,
Finney's gonna stay because there was a report yesterday or the other day that he got his ankle surgery and they say he's probably gonna be ready for training camp.
yeah, he did.
And
Um,
then and then I know Reaves been in the media talking about he want to be a Lakers for life.
yeah, he did say that. He also said if they trade him, then he can start somewhere new, but he wants to be a Laker for life.
But do you do?
I don't know if he's saying that to raise his own value because this is his contract year.
Mm,
Because him saying he want to be a Laker for life, people that really want him next year as a free agent might offer more money because they want to pry him away.
yeah.
I
So
think he
it
might go
could,
to like San Antonio or some shit.
Yeah. Do you see
yeah.
what do you see the Lakers doing with Vanderbilt?
Vanderbilt's out of here. He's
Vanderbilt
leaving
ain't
India.
Vanderbilt not what we need anymore. Like he lost a step.
He never had a staff. He never had a staff. We just hype him up because he's like, oh, he plays some decent defense here and there. He
Mhm.
wasn't no Fred.
Yeah, he can't unless he develops a jump shot. He's kind of useless.
Jump
Yeah, you
shot or
know
not, he was never afraid. We just gassed him up for the sake of gassing him up. That's why I'd be like, man, why we even
that's because
care
he's playing
about
with Jay Reeves.
Yeah, nobody can
I
play their
mean,
natural position because he's there.
What do you
hey, that's his fault.
listen? What do you think Jackson Hayes is gonna do?
Leave.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
probably
think
gone. I think him and JJ they don't see eye to eye.
yeah, they
Man,
don't.
he's going back to Beige Island. That's all we're gonna be looking for. Going somewhere,
Would you
find
keep
another partner.
Beige Island.
would you keep what's his name? Just for like a bench player, would you keep the Morris twin?
The
Nah.
Moore twins, nah. Dude is like over what, 35 years old. Time for you to retire, boy.
I mean, I appreciate the ring help in 2020, but
Yeah,
it's about that time. You know, the new owner
I
wants to get younger.
yeah.
Yeah, man. The clutch contracts ain't gonna help you anymore.
So
Clutch contracts.
yeah, so it's gonna be it's gonna be a lot to talk about now. A lot of speculation because
It
new
is.
ownership. We who's in, who's out. Pause. You know, as far as the well, I'm already assuming that we ain't gonna see the Rambuses no more. Like all that family friendly shit that they had over there, I think that's all gonna be out. Like he gonna bring in it. They gonna probably bring in their own scouts, their own what you. I don't know what the fuck Kurt Rambis' job was. What was his job?
I think they was like contracts and shit like that, like the
Yeah.
money operation, like as far as the business and stuff. Him and his wife.
I wouldn't be surprised they was stealing money.
I don't think that the Rambuses are gonna be out of LA, or I think that the owner is gonna keep it somewhat traditional, where that there's some level of secrecy with the Lakers. Like,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
you
it
got
is.
this guy. He used to be a player during the '80s. You have that guy. You have Magic. Like, I think he still needs He wants the traditions to be there. He does not want a plague to destroy it. He wants to showcase the winning culture of LA, not the losing culture.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's my estimate. I thought.
In translation, LeBron James.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I told you, man. I told you. Even everything else, nearly every single point, the dots connect. The dots connect to one guy.
Hmm.
The common denominator, but his cult following never want to see it. He's the common denominator. He's making an
Yeah,
excuse for not having more than four rings.
I see one of them little cult followers. They talking about, oh, I guess it's LeBron fault that Jeannie sold the team and shit. Like they already,
Yes. I actually agree with them. Yeah, it is LeBron's fault.
That's their guilt. That's their guilt talking.
yeah, rom
Yeah,
com
I blame
conversations.
everything.
She
I
probably
blame
sold the team
everything on
because she's
LeBron.
tired of clutch. She's tired of clutch.
I mean,
She's tired of
shit,
dealing with that shit.
Yeah, I think a person
man.
like Walter, man, he ain't going for all that shit. Like,
Nah.
Man, the trainers ain't no more Clutch affiliate. The the executives ain't gonna be Clutch affiliate. All those personnels ain't gonna be Clutch affiliate. It's gonna be his orders. We probably might even get such and such name coming back. Um, Phil Handy. We probably might get Phil Handy back.
Mm.
I'm just curious to what the Lakers gonna do as far as like the general manager. Like,
I think
Right?
Rob is gonna. I think Rob is still gonna be general manager and just playing president. You know, nothing wrong with that. You have your freedom now. No more. You ain't gonna get bossed around. You ain't gonna be saying you're not gonna give veto out your vote of who's gonna be a part of the team. You have
Yeah,
all
no
the
more in
power
there.
now. No
Yeah,
more.
dictating who are they going to have as far as the
Yeah, no more
GM.
excuses. No more excuses. I mean, I feel for you, bro, but no more excuses now. All that shit is gone. No more.
Well,
I
Eric,
think that. Oh, what you said?
I was gonna say Eric did say they're looking for another GM. They're looking for a GM. My bad, a GM.
I think they need to go to
Oh,
the Timberwolves, man. Look at what's his name, Matt Lloyd. I think he'd be a solid GM. He was the one that put together that championship Denver team.
So is he a current GM or is he like?
I think he might be like the basketball president for like the. I think he is the GM and the president for the Timberwolves.
yeah. That means he's not gonna be going for a while. That means you have to find elsewhere, and that means the GM options are not really there. I think Rob needs to take those two responsibilities. As I said, you have all the freedom in the world. What's the point? Why you need a GM for?
Maybe do like not about to say Redskins. Maybe do like the Commanders did and go outside your sport for a GM. See if that
Like who?
works.
Oh,
I'm trying to
like
think of
who?
a successful GM that, or a GM for a team that's like a contender. Like,
We might have to look at some assistant GMs, see who's available.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe that might be an option. Like, because
Hmm.
options is like slim to none.
Yeah, but if all those fails, we still got Rob.
I
Yeah.
mean, would it be nice to have fucking Sam Presti? Like, now I'm pipe dreaming. Like,
Man, if we had Sam Presti, we good for life.
mhm.
That dude know how to build teams.
And he's very patient too.
Yeah, he's about to be a champion. When is that? Tomorrow? That's when they play.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
But I'm with humble man. I'm still going for my dark horse team. I'm still rooting for the Pacers to win, but I just know even if Pacers win Game 6 is over.
Man, that overrated title that Tyrese Halliburton has is gonna stick him in for a while, or maybe not. I think people's gonna respect him more.
I mean, they were
I
balling throughout the whole playoffs.
Yeah, they were. I just hate those type of situations where you watching a final series and one of the main players get hurt.
Yeah.
Like I hate that. I
He
mean,
Yeah,
made
it
you
big
could
need
have
like a
plays
been,
new
though.
Jimmy Butler.
yeah. And when Warriors went against Toronto,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking about earlier with my bro. It was like, damn, bro, if Katie never got hurt and Clay, they would have three-peated, man.
that would have been a sweep.
Yeah.
Like they would have swept Raptors if they was all healthy.
I still believe that JJ Redick is gonna get fired. I just know it. I just know it that he's gonna get fired, and I don't
they
blame him.
they gonna fire him, bring in Mike Malone.
That's the smartest decision I ever heard. That'll make that D plus
Mike Malone's a
into
good
a
coach,
B minus.
man.
Hey, he
Mm.
might could bring over Jokic by having Mike Malone over here.
Man,
Shoot, if
look,
you could
bro.
even bring Sam Cassell over here, my grade went from a D plus to a B minus. That is the stuff I want to hear right now.
Now, if,
The
if they
man
get
is
rid of
smart,
LeBron, what's your grade when
accurate,
they get rid of LeBron?
an A plus. And I'm gonna make that plus triple. I'm gonna put a triple plus on that shit.
A plus plus. Get rid of
Plus
the brick.
plus plus.
The brick.
Shoot.
Shit.
Oh man.
Y'all funny as fuck.
Yes.
A plus.
I'll put
What,
20
what,
games.
what would you give the grade, Laker girl, if we got rid of LeBron?
I think she stepped away.
Yeah, she probably did.
Oh no, I'm here. I was on ESPN LA.
You was on ESPN LA. I hope you shouted us out because you on the panel. So I hope you
No,
shouted us out.
Laura just told me to call on Sports Graffiti tomorrow.
Okay.
That sounds like a bet.
Oh, angry. Yes, I give you shout outs.
Gracias.
Laura do too. Laura know you.
I think she do.
She knows you. And then what's his name? Pepe know you too. They know you.
Yeah, Pepe he's cool.
Yeah.
I got a question for you. What grade would you give the Lakers if they got rid of LeBron?
What grade would I give the Lakers if they got rid of LeBron?
Yeah.
Still the same, no matter what. If he there or not, I'm still gonna represent the Lakers for life.
So an A?
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't care.
hey,
No, just be clear whether he on the Lakers or not. I'm gonna still wear my team.
There you go.
hey, I feel you on that, but that hope is gone. That hope been gone since when I remember what when on the first year, my hope is gone. I was like, man, we're in a failure right now.
My dad, God rest his soul, man, he stopped being a Lakers fan when LeBron came
That's a smart man.
and went to root for the Clippers.
My uncle
Thanks.
when LeBron first came to the Lakers, my uncle he was like, "I ain't no Lakers fan no more." I was like, "If you ain't no Lakers fan no more, how come when you go out you wear your LeBron shirt?"
Ooh, called him out.
He still wears LeBron shirt that I got him. I got him a LeBron shirt.
I got a LeBron jersey that Big Baby gave me, and I got a LeBron bobblehead I got for Father's Day a few years ago. Not
I
bobblehead,
got
but
them over.
a Funko Pop, not a bobblehead. A Funko Pop.
Pop. I got what I got LeBron. I got his 20. I got his 6 jersey and 23 shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Your my sister got me a LeBron shirt for Christmas one year. I still ain't wore that shit.
Oh,
Hey,
Nah, boy,
I
I
still
wore
got
like
LeBron.
I wore like a couple of times around the house. I ain't never like went out and about them. Like you're not gonna catch me in public wearing a LeBron gear. Like
they would have thought you was one of them, LeBron stan.
you right.
Man, I was wearing those LeBron shoes while I was in middle school.
Yeah, I got a pair of LeBrons. They clunky as fuck, though, heavy as shit.
Shoot, humble. I was looking at those new Kobe's they about to release.
You gonna get you a pair?
I wish. Shoot, Lord, let me come up with some money. I wish.
Kobe shoe be costing so much, but they be looking
Yeah.
dope.
Nowadays, they used to be cheaper before he like way before he passed away and stuff.
Yeah. I
One of
want
the
a pair of those. I want a pair of the Dodgers version. I like those.
yeah, I like those too. I want. You know what Kobe's I want. I want the
What?
one. I want the one that has the 824 and Gigi's number on like the side.
Those black ones?
Yeah.
You talking about the one that Vanessa came out with or something like that?
Yeah, the one Vanessa came out with.
Yeah, I like those too. They sold out real quick though.
They did. There's a mural artist down here that did like for Kobe down here in my city, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a black mural artist, and she did a beautiful mural of Kobe and Gigi.
I hope no dumbass go over there and fuck it up.
Nah, it ain't messed up. It's nice. I'll take a picture of it next time I go downtown.
Because a LeBron stand messed up Kobe's mural out here twice.
Why? And then you're the not to go off subject or anything, but you hear the rumors that they're putting up Vanessa Bryant.
About her being pregnant.
Yeah, I'm like, why would she? Mm-mm.
I mean, if she is pregnant, I mean, shit. I mean, it's been long enough, I guess.
I thought like when you married and you got like you're a widow, right? You're not supposed to like
Yeah.
have any more children.
I mean, I thought so. I mean, because technically, what she
Like I
not
think you can still
technically.
have like sex or something like that, but I don't think she can have children. Like that's what I heard. Like in the
Hmm.
like if you married and stuff like that, but like you're such as like your person passed away, or your husband or your wife, you're not supposed to have like any more children.
So by law, are you still considered married, but a widow?
Yeah. Well, I don't think
Mm.
you're. I don't think by law you're still married, but you're not supposed to like have children or something like that.
Mm.
I don't know how that works. I just something I read like throughout the years.
Well, whoever was out there blowing her back out, I mean, hopefully they enjoy it. That'd be funny if the child still come out looking like Kobe. All his daughters look like him, man. That's crazy. Like
They do.
all of
Hmm.
them,
All of them.
especially Gigi. Like all of them look like him.
Yeah, what's her name? The one, what's her name? Italia, the one who just graduated from USC. She especially looked like one.
Yeah, she tall too. Like
She is.
she
She was
tall.
up there. They showed her at the they showed her at the Sparks game the other night.
That'd be crazy. What if she got into basketball? That would have been fire.
You never know.
I think she's more into like fashion and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you never know with her. Look, you never know what the
Are you
what's the
talking about
young one?
Natalia?
Yeah.
Beyonce, the little one.
Oh, the little one. I thought you were talking about Natalia, the oldest one.
No, I seen they got a new ad Natalia that she got
But
on
she's like
her.
a model and stuff. Like she goes to what USC, ain't it?
No, she just graduated Natalia. Yeah,
Yeah, she graduated.
she graduated from USC. Yeah,
Man, that's crazy. We done saw her grow, man, from a little girl to like
yeah.
grown adult. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah, we watch all of them grow up. That's crazy. Like right
Yeah,
before our eyes. Back when they were all I remember when Gigi was a fucking toddler when Kobe won that championship.
yeah.
hmm
Gigi was a toddler. Natalia was I want to say like what 9, maybe 8, 9 years old or something like that.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
was crazy, man. They all grown up.
They are.
Cause Gigi would have been grown right now.
Gigi,
Yeah, I think she'd have been in college. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Gigi would have been like 18 this year,
Mm-hmm.
and she definitely would have went to UConn.
Yep.
Yeah, they said they had a scholarship waiting for her too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would have went to UConn. And my dream come true when she joined the Sparks.
Oh Lord, yeah, if you would have played for the Sparks,
Hometown hero.
Yeah, yep, with that purple and gold like her dad.
yeah.
What do y'all
Would
think?
have.
What's her name? Juju Watkins. Y'all think she going?
That sucks. She got hurt. Like, um, she gonna be in next year's draft. So it depends on who's gonna have the number one pick. I would love to see her on the Sparks. That'd be great. What position she play? Point guard?
Yeah, shooting guard.
Point guard, shooting guard.
Yeah, we already got Kelsey Plum and Rakia Jackson. I don't think that'll work.
Every kid Jackson boy. Mm.
I know, right? Even Laker girl like her.
Yeah, she's real cute.
I think Juju Watkins is gonna go to Seattle.
Ooh, with the Storm. What if she go to the same team as Angel Reese? That'd be crazy.
the Chicago Sky, that would be absolutely helpful. Listen, I'm an Angel. Hey, I'm an Angel Reese fan, but I tried. I can't do it, man. Like Caitlin Clark got that number.
All right, which one put up more bricks out of her and LeBron, in your opinion?
Hmm, that's actually a pretty good question. I'm going with LeBrick on this one.
What was the question?
I asked Sean which player put up more bricks, LeBron or Angel Reese.
Oh,
Which one do you think?
which one? Yeah.
Who puts up more bricks, Angel Reese or LeBron?
Angel Reese.
Uh oh. Her fan base gonna come after your channel.
What fan base?
Angel Reese's fan base, they know who you are.
Yeah, they don't play by her. Her and Caitlin Clark fans.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I like both
I
of them.
side with Angel Reese though. I like Angel Reese.
Hey, I like both of them, but I just get tired of people trying to be like, oh, I'm objective. No, you're not. The reason why most people are watching the WNBA now is because let's keep it 100. They shocked that a white girl has made the sport interesting out of all the years of black female players. And to be honest with you, that's not her fault. That's our fault. We should have actually supported the WNBA more. But we made jokes
Yep.
out of it years prior. And now, when the white girl came, oh my God, we need to we need to have some unity. I'm like, unity. You guys didn't support this shit until she came through over here. It's like, at least tell the truth. I mean, I wouldn't. You like, why lie about it? To me, it's because like, oh, like she is the girl that she made the WNBA into now a profitable business. Like,
Yeah, I heard that viewership went down when she got injured.
and now, even though the viewership went down, people are still attending to the games of other teams.
Hmm.
Not just the Fever, every single team, even the Sparks. So to be honest with you, this is actually a win, and you guys still angry about it. And I'm just gonna say, too freaking bad. That you want people to improve by watching women's basketball. You need her.
Yeah.
We also need Angel Reese too, but Angel Reese ain't the superstar of this shit. Caitlin Clark is. I don't like the fact that even though Angel Reese is getting mad at Caitlin Clark and mad about this hike and saying that players need to get more support and all this, but you shooting bricks, you're missing your own shots, and you getting trained by guys who wear Nike Tech from top to bottom. I wouldn't even get trained by those type of guys. I'd rather go with the old school guys. If you want results, go to the old school guys. I wouldn't even care. Some motherfuckers who be training and being acting like this is some type of fashion show. Don't get trained by them. Should ask Craig Hodgins or something.
Craig Hodges.
He owns part of the Sparks too.
No, Craig
Who?
Hodgins used to be like a part of the Bulls.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
the one who the Genie sold the Lakers to.
yeah, he also owns like one. He's a minority owner of the Sparks.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what they say there. I'm looking at it on Sports Center.
See,
They're talking.
this the kind of owner we need. He trying to make LA great again.
Yeah,
I respect that. I respect that. He's
Johnny
more LA than I ever seen
Mac.
from LeBron. He represents us to the fullest. I mean, like, damn, man, you ain't from here. You're from like, well, from Iowa. Well, Iowa is I mean, it's technically kind of is like Midwest, but it's more closer to West than Ohio. So
Hmm.
yeah, I mean, he represents more of us I ever seen from Brickhead. I just can't believe
Wait. Oh, okay. So Avery,
Yeah.
again. So while this move happening today, says free agency is coming up next month. Could you see a big name star coming to the Lakers?
Um, I'm definitely will say anything is possible because this Luka trade came out of nowhere, and this happened from us, having the regime that we had. This regime is all about getting the best of the best if they can. So I think somebody's gonna come by next summer, or it could be this trade deadline coming up this season.
Yeah.
I just think before the 2026-2027 season start, we're gonna have another star pair with Luca. I just don't know who it is.
Yeah.
it. I hope. Well, I mean, yeah, I hope there will be a nerd star, but I personally don't think that there won't be a nerd star. Uh, Plague is still there.
That the plague is still there. Yeah,
Plague is still there.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, he is. I mean, it's
And we don't even know. Okay, outside of Giannis, uh, Jokic, SGA, I don't know that many superstars in the NBA now. I don't even think Devin Booker has been a superstar.
Devin Booker.
You think Devin Booker's a superstar level guy?
I would say he's a superstar for Phoenix, but
I mean, yeah, I mean
overall,
he is the
overall,
highest
I,
scoring guy.
yeah, overall, I just think he's like an all-star level talent.
Hmm.
Because let's just say if he was over here on the Lakers, like nobody's gonna pay to come see Devin Booker. They're gonna pay to come see Luka Dončić.
Yeah, superstars. This has happened the weakest selection of superstars in in any era of basketball. We don't
Hmm.
even we don't even know who else is going to be a superstar.
Um, it's if you look at it right now, man, I really don't see a lot of these young guys that could take that role. Um, I mean, maybe Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards could be a superstar unless, of course, he need change. He need to get out of that 3 point game. If he could just continue going with the mid range and play, play like the early play style like he did before, he would have been a superstar. Now he's more like an all star, and I think he probably just like he rather to be the guy that's like the flair guy over having that certain level of responsibility.
Hmm. I mean, he has a chance. You know, I give him a chance to do that because he is on a Sprite commercial. Usually like a big thing. Um,
Shit, he still has not quenched his thirst. He's looking for more. He's always looking for
oh
more.
man,
He's looking for, he's looking for more cats to fill it up. making kids and whatnot.
He said he still ain't quenched his thirst. That's
He
funny.
still ain't quenched his thirst, man. Still thirsty.
That's funny, man. But yeah, there's not too many young people like today that I would consider the face of the league. I mean, I'm sure they're trying to mold what's his face?
Polio?
No,
Shea
SGA.
Gilgeous.
Yeah,
Shea Gilgeous.
they're trying to mold him, but he just don't. I don't know, man. He just don't spark me as a face of the NBA.
I mean, technically, he's Canada. You know, Canada is like the closest thing to being American. So they're probably gonna be marking him as being American, even though he's from Canada.
Oh man.
Sean crazy, bro.
I mean, it's the truth. Like, you know, like we did Arnold Schwarzenegger, even though he's from he's from like he's from a
Yeah.
different country. We mark him as an American.
No,
We're
you gotta
probably gonna do.
no.
No, you get down, get down.
No.
No, no, you get down.
Shoot, man.
Oh my god.
Now
Gotta
you
be
get to the
marking his
chopper
own thing.
now. Yeah,
Oh god. Angry,
yeah, you
you
get
are
to the chopper.
cheating.
Get to the chopper now. Yeah. What's up, Lewis? Long time no hear from, brother.
All eyes on me.
Shoot, Angry, you know what I noticed?
What?
You didn't play my theme song when I came on. But it's okay.
That because you was going to ESPN. I didn't know you was still here or not.
No, when I,
Oh, so basically, Laker girl
no.
FaceTime.
Laker girl when she drop.
Oh, Laker girl went Hollywood on us.
No, Sean, Sean, Sean. I didn't get on. They told me to call back during John Ireland showed them a sports graffiti.
Hey, y'all not ready for my intro, man. Hey, Angry man, drop the beat, man.
Ooh,
Like that.
Angry, who's that in the comments? Angry,
Humbo's over there, Seawalker.
angry.
What's up?
No, I was looking at that comment, the one after Lewis. That your audience
What comment?
the University Galaxy.
Oh,
He
hey,
said,
let the
hey.
audience join your panel. If so, I'd like to bring up the topic of Michael Jordan fans being the worst sports fans of all time.
Oh hell no! Don't do that.
It's a good topic. I tested it many times on my
Yo,
program.
Lewis came up from there and he's like, hell no.
Don't do that. Oh hell to the dog.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
basically,
I tell you what, Universal Galaxy, you stay subscribed, and I'll invite you over here next stream.
Hell no! Don't start it right. Shit. Hell no.
we ain't gonna be starting that, man. We respect Michael Jordan over here.
Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
No. Sean, back to you. I ain't went Hollywood. I didn't even get on. They told me to call back tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
we
thought
like
you
Michael Jordan here,
become a
sir.
radio host talking
Nah.
about Love
Sean,
Island.
I do it. It's called Sean. I do it sometimes. It's called John Ireland from the Lakers play by play now. So I call sports graffiti. It's called sports graffiti. You get on for 30 seconds. You can say anything on the radio.
I can't believe they still do it in 2025. I'm like, hey, wait, we could do that? We could do call-ins in the radio?
Yeah, they up on there with Michael Thompson sometimes. Yeah.
I was just playing Laker girls. I was playing. I know.
I know you know. Oh, Cuba said it. Galaxy better cook.
Yeah, I know that channel. He be ranting about Michael Jordan, and he just calling kids to know and say like Michael Jordan ain't this, Michael Jordan ain't that. Well,
I
shit.
knew stuff.
Bro,
Yeah.
this better not be Goat James Kingdom. I know that guy.
No, it's the galaxy of the universe. It's like that. It's like a channel where they talk about like, hey, what is your top 10, and they be like not mentioning Michael Jordan and all, just in order to create like a narrative and shit.
You wait, yeah. Humble, did you say that better not be Go James Kingdom?
Somebody called him what? Somebody called him Throat James Kingdom.
But here's the thing, Universe Galaxy. We're Michael Jordan fans, but we're Lakers fans first. You know, we're not a channel based on one player. This is not a channel based around one player at all. This is Lakers, Lakers, Lakers. And
Bandwagon
just
ain't
let
he ain't gonna cook me, man. He
and
ain't gonna cook me.
just to let you know, so there's no confusion. I'm more of a Kobe Bryant fan than a LeBron James fan. So there's no confusion. So you want to
Bandwagon,
think we one of
you could
them?
out troll me all you like. I'm not a troll. You can win on that. But when it comes to debate, yeah, I can outbeat most people.
Most people.
Most people.
If it ain't chronic, don't blaze it up. What's up, Lewis? Oh, he left.
That's what I was wondering.
But yeah, I can't even front, man. The Gen X has got it, man. When it comes to creativity and the way how the culture is, I'm just gonna keep it real. Like shit, dry out here in my generation. Especially with the NBA, like after thinking about it, like damn, it's really bad out here.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
About to
Okay,
head
well,
out in a
Angry.
few
Oh, go
minutes.
ahead. Angry.
Hmm?
Nothing.
I'm about to hop off this thing for the night. I got to go in here and do some stuff, but
That's what she said.
huh? Shoot me a text. I got to ask you a question because I got a special guest that's gonna be on my show and they want to talk numbers and you talk numbers. I don't.
Wait, they want to talk numbers, like how much it's gonna cost?
Yeah, this person he has a podcast and he's a big Lakers fan in general. They want to talk numbers,
Numbers.
Numbers.
Like
meaning
if
like what's the
you have to
word?
pay him,
No, you don't pay anybody. He wants to talk basketball in journal. He wants to talk salary cap numbers with Lakers and everything.
Oh, that's a good
Okay.
show for EQ.
Yeah,
yeah, I think that's more EQ
I was gonna ask EQ what
territory.
he doing.
Yeah, that might be a better thing for EQ. EQ knows all that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Eric what he.
Hey, this nigga taller than Magic Johnson,
Who?
the new owner.
Well, how tall he is?
The picture I'm looking, the picture I'm looking at, he's taller than Magic Johnson. Magic standing next to him.
Magic's pretty fucking tall.
Yeah.
He said
Nah,
Well, I
Magic
guess they're
still
not
taller than
interested.
him. Yeah, Magic still look taller than him.
I never seen the Universe Galaxy.
I never seen that channel before either.
Yeah, I know about his channel.
But I thought it was Goat
I
James Kingdom. I thought that was one of him, bro. Like, cause he like to come in. For some, they just hate Michael Jordan, bro. Like, it's weird, bro.
They hate him
I mean,
because they ain't him.
hey,
They
man,
call
they
Michael
will
Jordan
use
fans. They
that.
call him Zesty Jeffries.
And what do we call LeBron fans?
Hmm.
I
Bron
call them little
sexuals.
parasites.
Yeah, they
Uh,
have poisoned the league. Kill a parasite.
Well,
Brickomania.
I don't let people on this panel that I don't know unless they donate to the channel first.
Yep, plain and simple. We really actually a family on this shit, bro. Like, we don't do no narratives about the stats or facts. None of that bullshit. Like, we talk basketball, we cook, we clown. We got liquors all day dope. That. That's a prime example of clowning. But we just be chilling over here, bro. We don't do no debates over here, bro. Like,
Unless it's fun. Unless the debates is fun. You
yeah,
know.
it's fun debates. We ain't debating just to tear one each other down. Like,
Yeah, man. It's not like, like the Max Christie stuff. Even though we are debating about, even though we talk about Max Christie, the problem is Lakers all day just don't want to smell the coffee and just admit that, hey, man, Max Christie, he ain't that guy. He could be that guy. He has the potential to be that guy. He probably looks like that guy, but he ain't that guy.
he ain't that guy.
I mean, I
Yeah,
tried,
a lot of people think every sports channel they come across, they just yell, scream, and debate all the time.
I
Nope.
mean, I'm cool with that too. I'm in that too, but not all. It's like not every single time we do this. It's like, hey, I gotta yell at you in order to debate.
Like, I will never make a page just focused on one person.
Nope.
It says Lakers World Order Empire, not Michael Jordan fans are the best.
Michael Jordan fans are the best.
I
Hey, there's some
subscribe
cool
to him
guys
too.
over there, but they
I
get it.
also
They get
subscribe.
too they get too extreme with the shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with what people do. Do what you do, but I'm just letting them know that this ain't that type of channel. Like, we don't focus on one player. We all have our favorites. We all,
Yep.
for the most part, do have Michael Jordan in our top five.
I have him as my GOAT, but this channel is about a team channel where everything we revolve at is about what's the betterment for our team. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yep.
Even
I'm the
if
guy who pitched. Oh, what you say?
I was just about to say, even if some people think that we should have kept Max Christie.
Man,
Okay. Well, Avery,
man,
I'm about to. What? Go ahead, Sean. I don't want to be rude.
no, it's fine. Like, but still, like, yeah, I mean, I love Michael Jordan, but I don't. Most of the time, I'm more of a Laker fan than just like a player fan. I mean, yeah, I'm the guy who be talking shit about LeBron James, but I have a reason for that. If I don't have a reason that makes me I'm a hater. I always have a reason on that, always, and the proof is always there. Well, Universal Galaxy, he just there because like, hey, I'm just going to spread the news that Michael Jordan ain't all that, which you don't really have a purpose on that. Like, what is the purpose? True. I mean, a lot of people put Kareem, Wilt, um, a rarity, Oxford Robertson as part of like in their top 5, top 3. It happens. You know, older generation of guys actually do that. Nothing mad, but for the most part, Michael Jordan is going to be always going to be mentioned because of how perfect his career is.
Yeah.
The shoes. Michael Jordan's shoes has his own entity of success outside of Michael Jordan.
He's a symbol.
Like people who are not even basketball fans know about Jordans.
I wear Jordans all the time.
Yeah.
Now it's also going to happen with Kobe's. That is some level of greatness right there. Stats cannot just show you just everything about greatness. If it were, Will Chamberlain should be the GOAT.
I wonder if that was a LeBron fan that came in here with that. Is he a LeBron fan?
I don't know, and I don't care. I think he is. I think from the way I've seen from that video, he's been posting about guys from Kareem, um, what is it, Clyde Drexler, about Michael Jordan and all that. I think he either is a LeBron fan or a older guy that came from like the 70s and 80s who actually had a certain level of hatred for Michael Jordan on some old timer shit.
And do he get a lot of views like you say he do?
Around his channel, I think he did have 1 million views about Michael Jordan, and the other ones have gotten kind of small.
Gotcha.
But outside
That's
that,
what Angry want to bring him up one day, but you got to donate to the channel, bro. Like,
man,
Yeah.
I don't think you might like that guy. He's the opposite of the bandwagoner. The bandwagoner is funny when he be bullshitting. This guy, when he bullshitting, you're not gonna be laughing. You will not
is
be
it
It's
is
all
it
laughing.
like,
is it is it equivalent of like Goat James Kingdom?
Oh,
Probably
James
worse.
Kingdom.
You said worse?
Probably worse.
Oh
At
God.
oh
least with Go
yeah.
James Kingdom, we could roast the motherfucker because what I mean he was still under the influence of the plague. You know what I mean? He got the sickness of it. Like there's no vaccine for it so far. So we have tried our absolute best in order to cure him. It's just that he disappeared from after our encounter.
Oh man.
This guy, this guy is manhunting. He's like he's on some Dwight Howard shit. If you know what I mean.
That's
Oh
scary.
damn.
That's scary. I'm scared now.
Yeah, you definitely got to donate, man. And not super chat. You got to donate to Cash App so I can get all that money.
Wah,
Oh,
wah, 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 wow.
He's like, man, I'm headhunting every single information in order to debunk a legend that you cannot stop.
I remember when Goat James Kingdom was on that I forgot the channel, but it's a Miami Heat based channel.
Yeah.
Uh they was on there and Ticket TV was on there.
Oh
And it
yeah,
was
that's right.
and Ticket TV was roasting the shit out of him. He called him Scarface and a fake ass DeMarcus Cousins. That shit had me laughing, man.
Yeah, they be having Ticket up on there, man. They be trying to get Ticket out of character, bro. Cause they
Yeah.
think he's LeBron.
Yep.
Sean be on Ticket channel. Sean used to be on there all the time, man. I don't know why Sean don't be on Ticket shit no more.
I mean, I still am. I still subscribe to him. It's just that he went from he's into T content, man. He's on that gossip tip, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Ticket
be
did
doing a
go
lot.
from
Yeah.
that
You
Diddy
know,
shit, man. I
like
get
no
tired of that
offense,
Diddy
but
shit.
yeah, it's about whole thing about the Diddy case. Like this is the thing. I follow all that stuff since college, like 2017. Like I know about this because I followed Gene Kill before Ticket did. I followed all this information before Ticket did. The problem is that now the joke, it used to be a joke until you see the absolute case. Like again, yeah, Diddy is a weirdo, but majority of the things that what he does is not Rico. How is this a Rico? He's just doing
Right.
freaky shit.
Freaky.
Cameron was showing these interviews. Man, I know Laker girl. If I were you, don't even watch that shit. You don't even watch Cameron interviews. Or just saying, but he was showing things that about like what that happened to the point where I'm like, okay, as much as I don't like him, I don't want someone to get eviscerated on a RICO case that he never did, because RICOs are very serious crimes, especially doing like, oh, you're doing this in business when that's not true. He was doing recreational activity. But yeah, Ticket was on some gossip shit. I just like, man, I can't do it. If I want to listen to something with T on it, I would have got the shade room.
I think the gossip stuff is to bring in a female audience.
That is the thing where that kills me. Like, and I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. Women love tea. Like now for me, I am not a tea guy. I do like to listen to something as far as news, but I'm not no gossiper. Like, yeah, the information is there. And when I see the information, I go on somewhere else and mind my own day. Not harping this information every single day and make everyone like this person's a victim when that's not true. I know Tiggy is like, hey man, like capping for Cassidy or whatsoever, but come on, man, like you know damn well what she did in order for her to get what she needed as far as the dough. And instead of just
Uh,
admitting to that, you just want to kiss up to the female saying like, hey man, like this is wrong, this is nasty, and she's a victim. No, she not. No, she not. There's a lot of good guys in the world who has money and never done half of the things that Diddy did.
I ain't gonna lie, Cassie look evil too.
Bruh, the broad did so much things. It's incredible. It's incredible
Huh?
how people just overlooking it.
I can't hear you.
Oh really?
No, oh no, he's talking to somebody.
Oh okay, my bad.
Nah. My neighbor was asking me, was I talking to him?
The universe. Dang, angry, you banned somebody from your channel.
Yep,
Hmm?
that universe dude.
Oh, okay. Well, angry, I'm about to hop off. I got to go in here and get some stuff. But angry.
Hmm?
Let me know what your schedule is. Friday evening. My relative who's a college basketball coach want to come on my channel. He want to meet you.
Ooh, that's dope.
You wanna?
He want to meet you.
Are you sure he wanna meet me, or are you just saying that?
No, yeah, he want to meet you.
Nah, see, I don't like the way you stuttered.
Angry,
You remember that song by Joe?
angry,
I could tell you're lying, cause when you're replying, stutter,
angry.
stutter.
I heard
Oh,
about that.
Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Angry.
Mm.
You bring back my calls when I do these interviews. I hope you know that. So you better get ready. You got on your P's and Q's.
Be on my P's and Q's?
Yes.
What you mean be on my P's and Q's?
Many still my calls. It's a Laker girl and angry Lakers baby media show.
I understand, but you said be on my P's and Q's.
Meaning we gonna have meaning we gonna have special guests. We got I know I did get an email right.
Mm-hmm.
First I know Cooper's wants to definitely come back. And then I know the former Laker who I told you did confirm he wants to come on. The three Lakers.
All right, they should be on their P's and Q's. You tell them to be on time. Every
They
person that's coming on, tell them to be on time.
I got you. I got you.
Because if they're not on time, I'm gonna roast them.
You
So,
you will roast a former Laker like that?
I would.
Legend.
I know you
You
would.
know, what I mean, he got some priorities. I just gonna respect that, man.
Oh no, Angry got
I'll just stand it down.
Angry got
You know,
angry no for that shoot, Lord. Angry is a good person.
my time is precious.
Yeah. But I'm like I said, I'm about to hop up here. I'm about to go in here and get finished watching Dodgers play.
All
Man,
right.
you know the Dodgers are gonna win.
Dodgers better
Like
win.
what?
They're winning 3-1 right now.
You ain't got nothing to even worry about.
Okay. Well, like I said, angry. I'll be in contact with you Thursday, and I'll let you know who the three guests are.
Hey, don't call me on Juneteenth. What's wrong with you?
I didn't. No,
Yeah, tomorrow's our day off, man.
I'm gonna be drinking. I'm gonna be drinking my beer.
Angry,
I'm gonna be. What's up?
angry.
Hmm?
You a businessman. We a team, so don't you dare.
I'm gonna be drinking my beer.
I'm gonna still call you.
I'm gonna go get me a couple of Michelob Ultras. Michelob Ultra, if y'all watching, please, sponsor me. I'm gonna be drinking my Michelob Ultras.
But angry.
What's up?
We a team, right? We
Like Bert
business.
and Ernie.
Okay, then you boy, you better stop, brother Ernie.
Yep. We're a
Okay,
team.
okay.
Like Bert and Ernie.
Let me
Superman and Clark Kent.
let me
Millie and
ask you two
Vanilli.
questions, right?
Look.
The angry. We coming up with a show. We gonna have a show.
All right, we gonna have a show. Then it's gonna have to be some changes.
That's what I'm talking about. We gonna have to change to the show.
Because if I'm part of a show, you have to accept the whole angry Lakers fan persona.
We gonna
I
call
can't.
you.
Angry Lakers fan can't be censored.
Jesus, Lord, hey, you know, angry. We gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk to you on Friday. I'm gonna call you on Friday. Angry.
Huh?
Humble gonna be a part of the show too.
Wait, what?
Humble can't be censored either.
Hey, don't put me in this show.
You
You know
definitely don't
What
want
happened?
Sean there.
yeah, you don't want me. Hey, I love Michael Cooper. I like Kurt Rambis. With all respect, it's just that they know that the plague is ruining the team, and yet they just so blind from the truth.
No, angry. I'll holler at you on Friday. I'll give you a call on Friday.
Yay! I get Juneteenth off. Thank you very much.
You were funny. You funny.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely. No, we gonna talk about our show when I give you a call on Friday.
All right, don't forget. You telling me about the show. I don't know what's going on, so you need to
I'm gonna
tell me about the show.
I'm gonna give you all the details when I call you on Friday. We got some big guests coming on.
Man, this must be a big guess by the way you stuttering. Like this is like This is superstardom.
The reason why I'm talking, now, Sean, bro, the reason I'm talking like this is allergies and everything, but I'm gonna text Angry the details to tell him who the people are.
I mean,
I
hope,
think
man.
I think you're super happy.
I'm excited about these former Lakers.
Is one of them Shaq?
I wish my uncle who live in LA got personal connections. He gonna try to get him to make an appearance on the podcast.
Wait, is it Sasha Felice?
No,
Oh, okay, never mind. Or Jory Farmar?
no,
Oh, okay. Um, how about damn it, I can't even. I can't think about that.
Is it Kwame Brown?
no.
Kwame Brown.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
Nick Van Exel. Did you got oh, okay, never mind.
Is it Eldon Campbell?
No,
Is it Derek Fisher?
nope,
Lamar Odom.
no,
Is it Corey Blunt?
no.
Okay,
Oh,
is it
Stretch. We're getting old, man.
Is it
You're
who?
not even 30 yet, man.
I feel old sometimes. I ain't gonna lie.
is it Glenn Rice? Is it Glenn
No,
Rice?
no.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, this is the last guess I'm going to have.
Is Ron Harper?
No,
Derek Harper.
no.
All right, Sean's guess.
All right, this is my last guess. It is hopefully I'm right this time. Is it
That was a big ass roach.
is it Eddie Jones?
No.
Damn it!
There's some big ass bugs outside in the springtime. I hate that shit. It was a big ass roach on the ground.
Mm-mm. It ain't no Eddie Jones.
That shit was the size of my dog.
How about nah, I'm just playing around. I'll just give up.
Is it Jeremy Lin?
No.
It's Adam Morrison.
No. You gonna keep naming players, huh? That's what I tell you.
Dan Brown?
No.
Smush Parker.
No.
Luke Walton.
No.
Oh, I know what it is. I know who it is.
Who?
It's Chris Kaman.
No.
Is it Brian Grant?
No.
Dennis Rodman.
No.
Zadell Threet.
No.
Doug Christie.
No.
Okay.
You give up?
At this point, I might have to. No, wait. Rick Fox. I got it. Rick Fox.
No.
Damn it, man. What the fuck?
You give up, Angry?
Brian
Samaki
Shaw.
Walker.
No.
Brian Shaw? Damn it.
All right, what did the last name start with?
M.
Okay. Slava Medvedenko?
No.
Yes. Damn it.
I will give y'all one more guess, and if y'all don't guess it, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Okay.
What's your last guess?
So the last name starts with an M.
Mitchell?
No.
Kendall Marshall.
No. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Y'all last. Let me see. Y'all really want to know who coming on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up? Yeah,
because it's
who is it?
supposed to be a big guy.
He's a former Laker. He played with Kobe when Kobe turned when Kobe won with 24.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what's the question?
Oh no, I'm trying to have you guys guess who. I'm trying to have you guys guess who's who's coming on for the
09 or
Lakers.
010?
He's a former Laker.
Okay, so he plays with Kobe at 24, at number 24. So that means it has to do with wait, DJ in Baker?
Mm-mm.
Ah,
It's not.
damn.
It's not DJ and Banger. What's up? Stalactite.
So
I
no
hope
Adam
I'm saying your name
Morrison.
right.
No, you really want to know, Sean?
Who is it?
You really want to know, Angry?
Let me
If
see.
I said his name already, you banned from this channel.
You ain't said his name.
Okay, I'm going. Let me go
All right,
here.
what's his
Sean,
name? You said it starts with an
Sean,
M.
you really want to know?
Who is it?
The one and only Tracy Murray.
You said the
What?
one and only, like he was a huge part.
Tracy?
Yeah,
What? Tracy? Who? Tracy Murray?
Tracy Murray. He played with Kobe.
Laker girl, go eat.
What?
I'm
Hey,
not
Oh
eating.
man, I
I
thought
just got
you
on
were thinking about legend. Nah,
I just
you
got
getting
on
off from you.
2K and Dalton niggas in
Angry.
my he in my server, bro. That's crazy.
Angry.
You gonna play?
Did you say go eat?
Yeah, go grab a Snicker. You over here
What?
out thinking
You
that
know,
it's a.
I don't eat candy.
Tracy Murray.
Yep.
I know who Tracy Murray is, but yeah, he had
Baker
us thinking
girl.
it
He
was
wasn't.
it was.
He was playing when Kobe Bryant was still at 8.
He played with him with 24, but
Are you
Is it
sure?
Tracy?
yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
Is it okay? He was a Laker in 2002, 2003. In the next year afterwards, he played in Portland. That was in 2003, 2004 season. Is that the same guy?
You sure it
Okay,
wasn't Adam Morrison?
is it like is he a Bruin? Like he was a part of the Bruins?
He still is. He's the
Oh
announcer for
shit. Dalton
UCLA.
Connect in here, bro.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's yeah
yeah. He
he's
wasn't playing at 24. Or wait, now I'm just kind of now thinking about it, like no, Kobe Bryant was wait he not 24 the number. He was age 24. Is that what you mean, lady
yeah
girl?
no yeah Murray, yeah he's the announcer for UCLA.
Like a girl. Go eat, man.
I'm not eating. Who said I was going to eat?
You talking
Man, I'm
about?
hungry. I'm hungry after all this.
You
Angry.
I've
said
been thinking
the
about this.
one and only Tracy Murray.
I'm like Tracy Murray.
You know what?
His numbers
Angry.
looking like looking like Max Christie numbers.
Angry.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Angry.
the one and only
Boys and girls.
Tracy
You're funny.
Murray.
I mean, I can't even front. He got a championship though.
Yeah.
Got a championship in Houston. And the highest scoring points he got is 16 points a game.
But yeah, I'm about
Way
to.
better than
16
Max
points.
Christie's
Okay,
numbers.
Angry, I'll let you on Friday.
Are you sure there's no other Tracy Murrays or anything thrown at him? Is Tracy Murray?
You said I'm
Man,
not sure. What? Am I sure what?
Are you sure it's Tracy Murray?
Yeah.
So I got to get ready for Tracy Murray.
You gotta get ready for it. I was, you know what? I'm not playing with you.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. I gotta get ready for Tracy
I
Murray.
don't know you right now. I don't know you right now.
No, I'm seriously asking. That way I can know what questions to ask.
Yeah, get ready for Tracy Murray.
man, you could just ask him like, how was you playing with Hakeem? He'll pretty much tell you multiple stories about Hakeem.
With Hakeem, well, he played with Olajuwon.
Yeah, he was a part of the 94-95 championship team of the Houston Rockets, the one with Hakeem and Clyde Drexler.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all later, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get for too.
All right, for sure. I'm gonna end the stream too of everybody leaving.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
been on
about
here
to
for
leave
six
this
and a half
too.
hours, man.
We've
Yeah, I've
been in
been
here
talking.
cooking,
Yeah, I've been.
clowning, and we just been all tight. Bro, we've been having fun on the panel, bro. I had fun today.
But the
Yeah.
finale was Tracy Murray of all people.
But I can't. Y'all be safe,
Oh,
man.
boy, Laker
All
girl.
right.
I thought it was gonna be the biggest.
Later.
The,
Unfun fact, y'all. Unfun fact. This channel has been losing subscribers.
hmm.
Um, yeah, the subscribers be going up and down, up and down. Last time I checked, it was 2,393 about 2 weeks ago. Now it's down to 2,387. Somebody don't like what we be talking about.
It's crazy.
What's up?
Yeah, my channel been losing subscribers too. I was at 215. Now I'm at 211.
Maybe it's YouTube just weeding out all the channels that they think is fake or something like that. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
So
YouTube
Angry, I'll holler at you Friday.
be disrespectful to the small content creators.
Yeah, because they be removing likes, they be removing all that shit. Because one time
I
I had
mean,
a
there's
video with
bots.
like,
There's a
yeah,
lot of bots here, so I can't front. It does make sense.
Yeah, you have to get up off of here.
it does.
But
But
Angry,
Thank
I'll
you,
holler at you Friday.
all right,
thank you,
Thank you
Laker girl, for
thank you for having
announcing
me on.
Tracy Murray.
Huh?
I said thank you, Laker girl, for announcing about Tracy Murray. I can't wait to
Anytime,
see the
bro.
interview.
Tracy
It's gonna be
Murray.
no, Sean. You know something?
But
You know something, Sean? My interviews be turning out good. Angry be engaged in the audience.
Yeah,
I
but with
mean, yeah,
Tracy
I
Murray, I
mean,
don't know if I'd be able to.
yeah,
No,
man,
for no,
just talk about his days with
angry,
Hakeem, Clyde Drexler,
angry,
Vince Carter, and that's it.
angry.
Kobe too.
Hmm?
He gonna talk about his days playing with Kobe.
I mean,
Mm,
it seemed like every guest does that.
Well, true, but every guest does do that. But I can't.
I want to hear about some locker room drama, some locker room chatter that nobody else know.
True. No, I don't blame you. I do too. I want to hear about a fight in the locker room.
I want to hear something because, like,
N-
I don't know.
What is the
Everybody want to talk about what was it like
the-
playing with Kobe.
yeah. No, let me ask you. Let me ask you this final one right now. Did you hear about you? Do you watch Ice Cube's the Big Three League?
No.
I watched it the
I
other
do.
day. The White Howard and Michael Beasley got into it.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
saw that.
I seen that because it was plastered everywhere, but I don't be watching the big three like that.
I watched it. They got like I said, the White Howard's on the review.
Yeah, I watch it because I support Ice Cube.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
The
the West Side
white.
dubs up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But other than that, I appreciate you having me on. I'm about to get up off here for the night, and I'll holler at you on Friday.
You've been saying that for the past 30 minutes.
You know what? You better. Okay, I'm gonna keep saying it.
And then you're gonna tell us about Tracy Murray.
No, I'm not. I'm about to bounce.
Of all people, Tracy Murray.
I'm not telling you about nobody else.
So,
You
is
are.
there are there other former players that is actually more noteworthy that's coming to the interviews?
Yeah, I have a couple more in store, but I'm still waiting for them to get in contact with me.
Is it someone that we know that we actually named before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, I have a relative that is going to try to get Shaq on for, and then my relative.
They trying to get Shaq?
Yeah, my uncle knows him personally. And then I have a relative who is working on trying to get Robert Ory to come on to see if he'll do an interview. And then and after Ory, I know Michael Cooper said he wants to come back after he's not too busy.
When does he take you on that date?
Jesus Lord. Oh, to the game?
Yeah.
I don't even know because he's coaching the Big Three league right now. I can't go to no game.
Yeah, he's supposed to be taking you on a date. I told you he was flirting with you.
You better stop. Avery,
No, for real, he was.
I can't go to no Sparks game.
Why?
Why not?
You said why not?
Yeah.
Oh, why I can't go to no Sparks game?
Yeah.
I don't.
Why not?
I'm not a mascot person. I can't.
You're not a what person?
I don't like mascots.
What's that?
You don't like mascots?
Oh, mascot. I was gonna say you're not a mask off person.
No. Yeah.
You don't like mascots. I mean, they do look funny
Because
looking.
with my medical condition,
But the Sparks don't got a
Oh,
mascot.
okay.
they do.
What's the Sparks mascot?
Sparky the dog.
They got a dog and we ain't got nothing.
I never seen the Sparks
No,
mascot in my life.
the real reason why the Lakers didn't have anything.
What?
May he rest in peace, Dr. Jerry Buss did not like mascots, so that's why the Lakers don't have one.
Got you. He just chose to have Laker girls.
Yeah, he just chose to have like Lakers. Lakers. No, but angry.
Yeah.
With me dealing with my medical condition I deal with, I don't really do if like real talk. If they